happenings around the manor.
Go ahead.
Real quick. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna be so excited. So I would be rushing and with Zuko.
Yeah, y'all are coming back.
Yeah.
He's just Naruto running to the library.
So I would be excited. So that's just letting you know my demeanor before you start.
I figured it.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
So, hang on. As everyone starts to wake up and there's a nice crowing noise outside. It's not even aviary this time. It seems that there are other There are Cochrane in these bowels. The staff goes around busily making a very large and hefty breakfast.
Do you want to?
The grandfather is not anywhere to be seen, but you're
Let's see that.
promptly brought in and you eat.
Get this out.
As the morning wears on, you see a very excited function coming into the door, almost kicking it open with a kind of exasperated Zuko chasing behind.
Could I take books with me or no?
No, couldn't take anything with you.
Okay.
Fire Lord Zuko.
So we're all sitting at a table. What are we doing?
What time of the day is it? Morning?
Yeah, it's mid-morning, almost afternoon.
I'm just gonna enjoy some of this cheese and bread.
Okay.
I stand up to the table. I slam my hand down on the table and I say,
Do you look like you?
"Yeah,
Fully you? Tattoos and everything? At the library? All right.
we're not at the library."
Oh, okay.
Back from the library.
Sorry, go ahead. I was...
And whatever a Warforged painting looks like.
Ah.
I think I figured it out.
What did you figure out?
The whole meaning to everything, Pragar. Everything.
What is wrong with you?
I think I have information overload. But I must get this out.
Is there anything different about him? Like, is his tattoo a different color or anything that
No,
like,
he
stick
just
out?
seems more excited, more personal than normal.
Okay. You're not
Well,
judging
we're
him,
in our
right?
group, right? No, I think, first of all,
Did you stare at any stones today?
I don't know. Did we stare at any stones today?
No, we did not.
Okay, no.
Explain this.
Good question, though. First of all, my favorite place in the world is a library.
We're all...
Second thing, I'm gonna need all of your help to put this shit together. Because it's a lot.
Function said shit.
I heard it from somebody else. I think it was the mushrooms.
I can't believe we just now realized that we could teach him bad words.
What do you have?
Well, that does mean, well, poop, right?
Yeah.
Or
Shit is poop, yes. Poop is shit.
I also read this one word in this one book. Defecate. That's a word.
That's the act of
Anyways,
Yeah, definitely.
let's stay on point. Okay.
I'm one.
So, I think
He's
I
very
know
wise.
what and why we are all, or have all, come together. Or so I think. I don't know. Anyways, I'm just gonna throw it out there.
42.
It's the answer to everything. Put something on the
It's the
table.
meaning of life.
No.
The answer to everything.
First thing, it starts with Gideon Goldeneye, which is related to Pragar. He was the first Radiant Hammer. Yes?
Sure.
And so,
Sure?
That's what I'm laughing at. Sure. This is backup. You do it.
Yeah, he's like, hey, if you fuck this up, man,
he was a Phyrexian paladin, which the Phyrexian nation is no longer. Anyways,
Are you saying he's related to Pragar like his
he was the
ancestor?
very first of
Like
what,
he was a dragonborn?
I don't think he was a dragon, actually. I think he was human.
Related to Pragar how? Though? What do you mean?
Oh, hell.
What do you mean?
My favorite
Related to
word today.
Pragar?
He was human.
Human, yes, he was human. And so, Gideon Goldeneyes, which was the first follower
Yeah.
of Famous, he is the one who created balance in the lands.
Famous.
Yes, that's who we follow. He tasked, because it was a huge job, so he tasked 7 wizard saints. That's what they were called, right, Zuka?
Yes.
Wizard Saints?
That's what they were called.
That's badass.
He tasked 7 wizard. Do you want to tell this story or do you? Thank you. Just give me a second.
He's not
Hold
arguing.
on, he's complimenting.
He's
Hold on.
commenting.
Keep going.
Peanut
So,
gallery.
right, thank you. I don't know what peanut gallery is.
Focus.
It's a gallery of peanuts.
Those delicious legumes.
Go on, Falcon.
Anyway,
Continue.
the seven wizard saints, what happened is, evidently they passed away, and they were created in urns. And so each of these urns, I believe there's 8 of them, we have already come across 2. The first one was in hell. And that had a weird adverse effect on me. I think that's when I went crazy and I started writing things. I mean, it was a thing. I don't know. Is that correct?
Sure.
Anyways.
Who are you
so,
talking to?
My brain. Sometimes I gotta ask it just if information is correct.
Does he have a conscience?
I don't
do
know. He
have a
gets
soul.
weirder every day.
I'll get to that though. Hang on. So, the urns have something to do with me, which Gideon Golden Eyes made these urns particular. And each of these 7 wizard saints were over them, but there's 8 in total, with Gideon Golden Eyes being the 8th.
So he was a part of the same order?
Yes. He created them. They were the original colors.
Okay.
So the first colors were these 7 wizard saints. And they each were associated with a god.
Doing great, man. Doing
So-
really good.
I just love it, Darren's actual face.
Right. This is how much reading I've done.
Yeah.
I just want to, and when he says colors, like
You're killing it.
Oh, sorry. You go ahead.
Yeah. So when I say colors, I
The
mean
prisons.
the
The
prisms.
prisms, yeah.
Yes. All of them. At first they were.
Wait, the second urn was the one that we destroyed in the.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't want to monologue
Well,
here,
eggs.
so help me out.
With the dragon eggs. So, wait.
But
Are
what
you saying
wasn't
that-
it necromantic magic for both of them, right?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Are you saying that
Affecting you
these wizard
negatively.
saints
I don't
were
recall if we figured
inside
out
the
kind of
urns,
that.
the
I did.
spirits
The
were,
first
or what
one.
was it?
I did.
I'm
the
not
second
sure about that part. Zuka?
We were all
do you
there.
know? No?
No.
Pragar and I very flagrantly saw that the magic from the urn we destroyed the first time that caused him to go into his writing trance was certainly necromancy,
Right.
without a doubt.
It
So,
also
but it
proved me
doesn't sound
twice.
like why would it doesn't seem like Gavin Goldeneyes was using necromancy. It seems like someone's using these urns for malicious
Right.
purposes now.
So the second one we came across was the black dragon eggs, right?
Yeah, there was like a soul in that
It's
thing.
not Gavin Golden Eyes. It's Gideon.
Gideon. Gavin's the other one.
Yeah.
Right.
Gideon.
Sorry, Gideon.
Gavin Giles.
Okay. That's
Duh.
that's where we come to
Gideon.
Abysmal,
Right.
which is the person who I think has something maybe to do with these urns. I don't know that for sure. However, he, along with Dunkelmacher, which was a dwarf,
Does that name ring a bell to me?
Roll a history check.
Nice.
Wait,
First roll.
let him roll first.
Christmas roll.
That is history. Where's history? 15.
Okay. Abysmal was a famous general. You knew to watch out for him during the wars. Dunkelmacher, that's a name you've heard kind of tossed around. He wasn't a military strategist or leader or anything, but he was a primary target. If you ever heard or saw any information about him,
Was he in the Queen's War or the?
He was.
Okay.
Yes, he was.
Are you
he
sharing
was
that
the
with us?
one who built my body.
I'll say that name does
Is-
sound familiar.
So is Abysmal your creator then?
Abysmal is what we found out the name was. That is voicing my dreams, in control of them, and he was also the creator of my soul.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sound like
that's good.
Voldemort on the back of that
Yes.
dude's head.
That is great, Aviary. You sounded exactly like him.
We all heard it at one point, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
the most recent one where
We
I
all
think
heard it.
Ben was a camel or something
Yeah,
like that. And
the
each
cow.
one of you, something.
Yeah.
Each one of you,
You
like,
made him a cow.
took part into this. Yeah, y'all all took part in this vision, which
So-
you have no idea what he's talking about. You're just like,
Sorry. No.
We just went to the library. I don't know.
All right. So it would seem that Abysmal was the creator of my magical essence or my soul, while this Dunkelmacher was who I call supposed father, was my body, which is possibly how I was created. There was great growth in their dealings with each other. They had to work together. Yet, Abysmal, well, this is what I've read. Supposedly, he did not like the fact that Dunkelmacher was called father over him.
Can you spell Dunkelmacher?
To you?
D-U-N-K-E-L.
Not just me.
Damn, he must have rolled
Damn,
really well. at
All of the
library.
Warforged.
M-A-C-H-E-R.
This is a culmination of a lot.
You rolled real.
It's all-
I'm like, damn, dude, Darren must have rolled real good at the library.
It was a 4-hour lore dump, man. I'm
Fuck
telling you, there was
yes.
shit going everywhere.
Okay, so
How did you even take notes that fast?
So was he in the same
I'm
rank?
really good with information retention.
Oh, wow.
Was he the same rank
We
as
we
Abysmal?
we notate for a living.
So Abysmal was
Yeah.
definitely military.
Yeah.
Dunkelmacher was more of a civilian.
Okay,
He was
okay.
almost like a Heimler scientist.
So they created lots of Warforged, not just you.
Possibly. Where it says they created. Oh! Let me find it. Here's my name: Function and Form. Who's Form?
Maybe he's that broken one we have. Oh shit. Malfunction.
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 Yes. After the blood plaque was signed, he immediately put in charge. And I'm reading. I have the book out because I have History of the Warforged.
You have had one, yes.
Yeah, so I'm out. I'm like, it's right here. After the blood pact was signed, he was immediately put in charge artificiary engineering. That's Dunkelmacher. He was an artificer.
Put in charge by who? By Gideon. No, this is way before.
Gideon's like hundreds of years.
That's what I'm
ago.
saying.
That's the Romans.
I-
This is more the Nazis in World War II.
So who were these people working for though?
The Blood Queen.
Right, the Blood Queen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the blood.
Because I fought against
She seems great.
the Warforged. I mean the Dragonborn. The Dragonborn were our adversaries in the war. We kind of
We were the monsters.
equaled each other out. Anyways, it says right here, working closely with Dunkelmacher and Abysmal originally did not get along in the least, as most mechanics and arcanists tend to have adversarial mindsets. These two found their middle grounds in their work. Function, which is me, and form were strikingly balanced in their initial iterations of elemental cannons. And it goes on.
Which you have elemental cannons on your airship, by the way.
Yeah.
With parasite cannons.
There's another type of Warforged like you,
I hope not.
Well,
I'm
there was at least at
extremely-
some point.
or you're balanced.
So do you think it's the opposite of him?
You're negative, perhaps,
I would hope not.
or you may be the negative.
I mean, you're pretty powerful. I would hope the negative of you is not
The nega function.
negative,
Exactly.
Scott.
So, anyways,
I'm more curious about the fact that if you were created using necromancy, whose soul was used and put into you? Dunkelbacher. That's what I'm thinking too, right?
I'm not sure. I've been dreaming.
When you
His
saw
story-
hold
his-
on.
Couldn't have
I
been
mean,
Knucklebacker.
this is a
He
lot-
created you, and he already took notes on the balance of you and form.
There was some sort of
That
soul in
means
that urn that we
someone else.
This is a
killed.
lot to
the
absorb.
dragon
So the
eggs,
beginning
right?
of this, you said your body, or the body of Dunkelmacher.
He created your body.
He
He
created.
created that
He was an
body.
artificer.
He
Yeah.
created you as your Warforged body.
Right.
That's your soul.
So I'm thinking.
But the magic
Maybe.
that gives you life and a soul and
If this was Dunkelmacher, would he not have the same?
No,
I mean, he could not. I don't think it could.
So
that's not him.
No.
it goes on.
Yeah, he just
And
built the
Hope this
physical.
works.
It says the creation of the hang on. Yes, the cognitive lodestone.
Right, which
This
was one of the main artifacts that was trying to be taken from during the battle.
correct.
And I do remember Abysmal
After that,
had possession of this lodestone.
after it was created, though, both Dunkelmacher and Abysmal were just turned away.
What do you mean?
Like it seems that it was outside of their doing to create this, and then they were cast aside after this was created.
So they were used as pawns, basically.
Possibly.
By the Queen? The Blood Queen?
It doesn't say.
One is a master artificer, the other one a necromancer,
Or
and
something.
Okay,
used to
so-
created.
Let's think of what we have here
You?
so far. How does this relate to what's going on now?
So we have the urns that
We
we,
know
keep
about the
finding
urns.
that are somehow connected to him.
Right.
They keep attracting him or pulling him in somehow.
have an
Assuming it's
adverse
probably
effect
the
on
same
him,
type
yes.
of necromantic magic.
So it's only a matter of time
Possibly
before we
made
come
him.
across another urn.
So we're looking for someone that Gideon Goldeneye has hired to make these urns.
Well, if
He's the one that did it for the wizards.
It must have been a powerful necromancer.
If the Blood Queen has realized that Gideon created these powerful wizards using these urns, it would make sense that she would want to use them with a different type of magic to create her own powerful somethings.
So,
Which
yeah,
function
on the off chance that someone-
might be one of those things.
On the off chance that someone destroys his
why
urns
do they need
versus fine.
function though? What do you
It's
think?
a
What makes
backup
it,
plan.
What makes function so important to this?
It's gotta be a
activates-
key.
He might not be part of the Blood Queen's plan. The people that were working for her, the artificer and the necromancer, they might have created him secretly.
This
Who knows?
actually
Backdoor loophole.
brings me to
When we were transported, whenever he was on the ship,
Did they survive the war? Do we know? Were they
Who-
killed?
who's
Did
they?
they-
Make a history check.
Who's they before you
Um,
do it?
We'll do all of them. Just do a history
okay,
check.
Yeah.
okay, so I can probably answer that.
Can I help him?
Yep.
He didn't answer in
15,
time.
16. My history, I think, is 3.
It's wisdom,
That's
I
pretty good.
believe.
I'm not sorry. I totally forgot to pull my sheet.
if you
There.
cleric, you
19,
might
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
be
Creation,
pretty
equation.
better at
Yeah.
My characters.
that now.
Sorry, it's brain farting. Oh, new phone. Who dis? Sorry.
Oh,
guys.
he's not signed in.
It's fine. I just
okay,
clicked my
it's
Gmail. No, I
over
just clicked my
16.
Gmail.
Yeah,
It'll
no
take me
problem.
2 seconds.
No, 20?
So you do know that the whole war ended when someone within the Blood Queen's ranks rose up and assassinated the Blood Queen. They had her body on display for a couple of months before burying her. She's certainly dead.
Yeah,
still
but the
love
two,
her.
the artificer and the necromancer.
Okay,
Do we know?
Abiz and Dunkelmeyer.
Abiz and Dunkelmeyer, yeah.
They were supposedly
bad.
trialed and executed as well.
For war crimes.
Yes, sir.
However,
Nice.
there's two things.
Maybe function was created as part of the plot to overthrow her, not necessarily part of her plan. But who knows? You might be one of the things she created with one of these urns,
So,
right? It's possible.
their laboratories.
Yeah, +3 was right.
Their laboratories were in a place called
No, 20?
But Bierford. Bierford.
I love it.
Butford. I think I had it.
That's not
Yes.
Why not?
That was the capital of the Blood
That's
Queen.
what I
War.
thought.
But Ford, it's canon.
That's where we were when we
the
had the
main
shared
battle
dream.
was, right?
That's
That's
where
where the main battle was. Right?
The-
The main battle was in the gate.
Buford was where we
Just-
had the shared dream, wasn't it?
It's Napia's
Yo,
point.
north. Yo, north
Was that
of
close to
where,
the valley?
where Sundered Earth is?
Yeah.
No, not where we.
Big
shared
map.
dream, where the dream took
In
place.
casing.
Say that.
Wait, what'd you ask?
Don't bring it over
Yeah.
here.
I thought, but I was like, yeah.
Why'd you ask?
And then I was like, wait, hold on.
hands on the
Before I hand you something stupid.
All right.
Put that in the corner.
Burfield's right here.
Put the cutting board down.
Buford.
Right here.
Oh, okay.
Slusselburg's right here.
Yeah.
The Sundered Earth is right here. This is where the big battle took place
That's
outside of
where-
Burtfjord that kind of ended everything.
And Sundered
Yeah.
Earth is
I wasn't-
where we are told to seek the truth about the prison.
And I thought it was.
You're tall.
You're tall.
Up here. This is where we.
Yeah, this is where
This is where we held.
Yeah, I went back and forth. That's why there's so many forts that are built along the way because you would
Right.
get to a point, build a fort, and then be pushed back. and
Right.
pushed
So I
forward.
don't. Well, I didn't fight.
No, you didn't go that far.
So is this
You went-
before? Or after? That's where the war ended. So
That
that
was
was
the very
before.
end. Yeah, 16 years ago.
This is entirely a gut feeling, but is anyone else starting to think that maybe the truth about the prism is that he's not who we think he is?
That is someone else.
Well,
That he's
first of
someone
all,
else.
Could be true. Yeah.
We were told that when we actually Aviary and Xanthar, I think, deciphered some kind of code that a guy who jumped off of the ceiling. That's when I first learned about suicide.
Kind of missed the point, but yes.
Honestly, though,
we
in
talked
that
about-
situation, that would be the thing you would remember the most.
Wait, what are we?
So, he ciphered that the prism is a lie. So seek
Self-destruct.
truth at Sundered Earth.
See truth that's under the.
Also, to your question, Prazar, there has you said I forgot what it is, but honestly, what you said, I feel like the broken eye is a part of it somehow. These small people keep showing up always, like in close, either killing us or something.
I'm
So
actually.
these little motherfuckers.
I have a thought. I actually have a thought
If you look
on.
up cuss word book and then library.
I have a
You
thought.
said fuck.
I have a thought on.
was-
I have a thought on that.
We
Actually,
came across a joke
um,
book, a toilet book. It's great.
I was thinking about this since we saw. Well, Ave saw those broken eye guys get arrested.
Who's the one guy?
Mom? Sorry.
Staff for having a fight in the kitchen.
Would someone get that dead baby? I mean, I just want to gauge your response. What if the broken eye are actually on the right side of this whole thing?
I mean,
What if they are aware of what the prism is? Because the reason that they're hunting us is because we interfered with them, not the other way around.
No, they want to function.
Yeah, I know, but why? We assume they wanted him for some evil means. What if they know what he is, and they're trying to keep him away from whoever created
Well,
him and
perhaps
was going to
function
use
is
him?
some kind of key in resurrecting one of the either Abysmal or
I'm not.
any of the
The
wizards.
more,
the
the
wizards
more
that
this
were
conspiracy unwinds, the more I realize that the enemies of the Broken Eye are us, and the church, and the king,
Possibly.
and that all seems to be intertwined, intermingled between both entities, right?
I think
If they are claiming to be, I mean, what are they? The gorillas, right? That's what they
And
are.
isn't your brother or
Yeah.
I don't know, cousin, uncle, sister?
I mean, you only have so many more relative names left. Might as well talk about-
do you want to keep going?
You realize that.
No, I
You
don't.
can just start adding Grace to all those too. while you're at
Nephew,
it.
It's either his brother or someone pretending to be his
great
brother.
grandson. That doesn't make sense.
Does anybody get what I'm saying though?
Neighbors,
What
cousins,
if the only reason
nephews.
what if the only reason that we have been thinking that the Broken Eye are part of the issue is because we're not seeing the big picture? I'm not saying we should go join them or anything, but they might know more about this than we're giving credit to, and the only reason that
Yeah.
we're their enemies is because we stopped them from taking function. We have no idea. We never talked about why they wanted him. What if they were coming to get him and protect him or hide him away? Or it never occurred to us that they might actually be on the right side of this.
No, I don't see that as that, because if they were really
It's
just
just a
trying
thought.
to protect him, they would have just sort of mentioned it to either him or whoever was taking care of him when we found him at the time.
And let's.
He was in a crate,
And
so
they've
whoever
had
was in
plenty of
charge of that
chances
crate.
to talk to us. They have never.
They literally
it's always
just
been
attacked
some
us.
Kind of attack towards
They
us.
attacked us,
No,
not him.
We did
Well,
capture
technically,
one,
they attacked the entire ship that he was on, so they did attack him.
and we also captured one a while after that. I think it was in your town or your friend's town.
Okay, well let's not say that. Let's say we believe they're not on the right side of this. But
Oh, yeah, look.
what if what they
It's a
believe
spectrum.
is derivative of the fact that they know more about what we are looking to find?
No, I do agree with you there. I do believe that they do know more than what we know, obviously. But I don't believe that they're on the right side of this because I don't think my brother would be.
I don't think
They are in this.
Part of this.
I guarantee you,
I
they're in
don't
the
think
city
they know
right now.
more. I think they're going off of a whim of someone who's pulling strings at the end of the day.
It's got to be some
His-
type.
It's not
fucking brother.
100 people all with the same idea. It's
All I know.
one dude with a personal vendetta or idea that's got a bunch
Right,
of
who has
people
recruited these
doing their
people.
work.
Efficient.
But this goes farther.
But are
than-
they a cult or are they an insurgency?
Well, that's what
or
I'm
both?
trying to say.
Does it
They might
matter?
be of some sort.
I think it matters.
And in surgical.
Are they radicalist or do they
Okay,
really
so
know a bit of
If
truth?
they're an insurgency, then what are
Damn.
they trying to?
What is the truth that is
Overcome.
causing them to do what they're doing? I would like to know.
Yeah.
And they're in the city. And I have a very strong feeling the only reason that I'm supposed to be here playing a concert is either because the Broken Eye is setting us up or the Silver Prince, who I got accused of robbing back home,
There's
is
only
setting
one
me
thing
up.
we can do. We need to find the broken eye. And
An enemy of my enemy. Yes?
Yeah.
I do know I did get
It's his
some
brother.
sort of hint.
Yes. You got it.
Yes, we established that function.
It's an old saying. An enemy of my enemy is Pragoth's brother.
Yes. Ken.
I think
See a little crochet in the wall. Like,
if we remove, if
I have that tattooed on my back.
I don't know how things go because we talk about how we think they're going to go all the time, and it never goes that way because God hates us.
Forsaken. You mean.
But
Witch dog.
I don't hear anyone denying.
I have a desire being in the city now where everything is being watched very carefully,
I don't like it.
very out in the open. Obviously, there's some sort of setup, right? But if we remove function from the situation and call maybe a little half partial truce with the Broken Eye in an attempt to exchange information, maybe we can at least find out what their motivations are.
Hey,
Because we
Josh,
know they want him, but why?
Question. Last session we talked about the broken eye. The grandfather.
That's all I got.
Elchian talked about the broken eye. Was he talking about them coming? He noticed them coming from the north, from Schusselberg, whatever.
Who are you talking about?
I remember this kind of.
Yeah, because he mentioned. No, he
Yeah.
mentioned that he talked about the broken eye, and then he mentioned that they were coming from the north. That he's
No,
seen.
he's waiting for you
Oh, sorry.
in the north. We actually got and I forgot what episode that is. That's actually when we talked to the
Yeah.
The Windseer.
Thank you, the Windseer, and she told us exactly where he was and that he's waiting for someone or something.
There's something.
Which could be you
North
or
of
you.
Schusselberg, yep.
Yeah, or anyway, yeah.
Or fucking me for that matter, who knows?
Okay,
Like,
the
it's
point is
but
that
it was
we have
definitely
some
north.
kind of idea.
probably
of
waiting
where
on
they
Zoom.
are.
Yes, it was definitely north.
Okay, okay.
Yes.
Praga. Is your brother an evil man? Dragonborn.
Yes, absolutely.
Do you believe that if he is pulling the strings of this organization, that his intentions are
Nefarious.
If he is, then this
He's very
is
wise.
beyond anything I could ever think that he could do. I don't. Like I said, I don't believe that they're on the right side of this at all. But at the same time, perhaps my brother is a lead in this, but I don't think he's the only one.
And I will tell you this from experience. Just because your means to an end is wrong doesn't mean that the truth that drives you is incorrect or untrue. They might know what's going on, how they're going about it, and what they're doing, and what their intentions are. Could be all kinds of things, but it doesn't mean they don't know what the fuck
If
is going
that's
on.
true, then this started years ago.
I mean,
Also, I'm pretty fucking terrified because I'm almost certain that someone is lured me here to try to kill me. So,
Oh, I saw that.
So, If they are,
I very
luring
much
us
would like
into
to
a trap,
continue living if possible.
If we are going to be lured into a trap, how do we make this to our advantage?
Well, I have to
Without
continue
magic.
to. I have to continue to do what I've been doing and disguise myself.
Not here.
Do they have a? Do they have someone
Well,
impersonating
perhaps
me?
we go to this party as guests.
At this point, you hear a knock. Oh, hello? And it's him again, the old grandfather.
Gramps.
The guy's name is Alithian. Hello? Is everyone up?
We should ask him that.
What's up?
He's wearing a very small kind of medieval style wife beater with holes all in it, and he's got a nice.
It's a tank tunic.
It is a tank tunic actually. And then underneath he has like this huge, voluptuous, almost dress, and he's walking in heels. He walks in, he goes,
I fucking love this guy.
"All right." Grab some bread. He goes, "So, how are we doing this morning?"
Shit's fucked, you know.
We're just talking about
Lots of thinking, lots of talking.
The world is coming to an end.
Well, it's got to end sometime. It's like any party.
Could we be correct in the assumption that you are heavily into the realm of the currency of information?
You.
Is that a yes?
Who knows?
You'll notice that your friend Zan here, he's on the table this morning.
Where
I
is
have
Zan?
him running some errands for me. This bread is fucking delicious.
You wouldn't happen to know the circumstances surrounding this little concert that I'm supposed to be playing at?
You know, that's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Oh, I was hoping so.
So here's the deal. I need a little bit of help from each of you. I'm hoping that if you help me out here, I can help you get to wherever it is you need to get going. You know that let me pull this out so that way I have everything I need. You know that the Leodon family is they're very close, dear friends of mine. They control all of the airship routes in and out of the city of Leaves.
Is that the main family or just one of the high families?
It's one of the high families. That's right. It's the family that I call closest and nearest, dearest to my heart. Obviously, with with all the airships being grounded right now, they're kind of at a bit of a season of a loss, and some of the other families are looking to capitalize.
You could just get trees to solve some.
I think that's the best way to do it. So, what we want to do is we want to. We have our spies in their houses. They have their spies in our houses. You know, it's the political game. What we need to do is we need to inject something new, something that they don't know anything about. Which each of you, you're all strangers. Stranger than most anybody I've ever met in my life.
I would agree with that.
Oh, you are strange one for sure. We have been able to tack down all of
Said the strangest.
the strangers. Yes.
Except for maybe you. So, tops up.
He's weird, he's strange, he's different.
Sure.
We have been able to track down all the attendees. They're the usual party goers. They have these galas, these balls every single month.
So there's no purpose. This isn't to celebrate a thing or...
It's a rotational celebration that each family must host. This month is Leodon's. Happens on the 7th of every month.
So it's an ego show.
Well, when you're dealing with rich nobles, what isn't?
My favorite.
It's being hosted at the Leodon estate. We've accounted for everyone there except for... Make sure this is correct.
You performing at this party?
Except for 4 people.
I'm supposed to.
And you're still. How are you dressed, by the way?
I would have done my disguise before I came out of my room this morning.
Okay.
I would not leave while I am here. Just in general, I mean for the foreseeable future, really.
Sure.
I do not leave where I am without making sure that I'm in disguise.
I assume that you have your disguise kit out and you're just a basic half elf that blends in very well.
Just look like a half elf.
And you rolled really well last time. I'm just going to continue that roll. Okay.
Yeah.
So there are four people that I need you to look
Oh.
at.
Sorry, I just thought I wanted to tune to the revive are the mitts that Xandar gave me,
Oh yeah, the mother's mitts or whatever.
where I can
Okay,
where I can
yep.
undo the.
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to.
Okay. Yep.
Sorry.
So there are 4 people that we don't know anything about at this particular event. My people on the inside, we have servants who are working for us. We have attendees. They can't talk to these people. They don't know anything about them. These are completely unknowns of why they're here. I need you to go and talk to each of them and see if you can determine which one would benefit the most from destroying the Leoden family. It's a very simple gathering. You have ballroom dancing, you have dinner.
You
and
want
then
us to
have
go to the
concerts.
party and speak to them?
Well, yes.
Or
I
before the party?
have reservations for each of you. I can get as many as we need.
I feel like I'm on the list.
I don't know.
I am an excellent interrogator. However, I do not think they would answer my questions.
I assume we
Me
need to
looking
dress
like this.
appropriate for this too.
Maybe you need to find a way to find out without asking them directly. It's going to be a quick party. It's only a few hours long, so you may want to divvy up. You may want to all go together. I'm not sure, but the 4 people that we have narrowed down to be our prime suspects. First of all, there's a sorceress, an elven sorceress called Xivu Arath. That's Xivu. She's kind of a loner, and the fact that she hasn't shown her face in public in many years makes one suspicious.
Zivu what?
Xivu Arath. That's Arath.
You sure she's a half elf?
She's a full elf, and she is a sorceress. She lives typically out in the deep woods, but she's come into town for some reason.
Are you familiar with this person, Zuko? She's from the deep woods.
No, it's a big place. Yep. Good question. Good asking. Second one is this Nubian town. His name is
Nubian.
Baldum Oder.
Baldum?
Baldum Oder.
Can you spell that?
Baldumb. Last name Odaire. Oder. He's a Loxodon. He's a shipwright and he's looking for contracts to build ships.
Oh dear.
I don't know why he's here, but he's going to be there tonight. Then we have Findle. Findol. He's a high elf aristocrat from Bungard. And he's stuck here until the ships come back in. Not sure why he's attending this party, but he is.
So he was in the city previously. Can't get out.
He was. But the reason that he hasn't left or hasn't tried to leave by other means,
Do you know his business here in the city?
from what we understand, he's trying to negotiate lower taxations from the Leoden family as they transport his fine art across the world.
So a conversation about how unfair the Leodon's taxes are would certainly probably spark a...
Hey, I'm going to leave this up to you, but that sounds like a good tactic. And then the fourth one, I think you all have heard his name. It's the Silverhand. This one is a bit of a conundrum. He apparently was very famous amongst the nobles of the Silver Princes. Disappeared, supposedly died when some of the nobles got mad at him. But he's been playing the last month or so, and all of a sudden he has a prime spot at this particular venue. Where did he come from? Why the hiatus? Etc.
His name is a Silverhand?
Yeah, he is the Silverhand. I'm sure you've heard people talking about him. He's all the rage with the teenagers. Oh, I tell you.
He's a musician?
Do reckon.
Yes, he sings.
Does he have a name? First
Yeah.
name?
Silver, apparently. I don't know.
Not Johnny.
Ah.
Just got there.
Oh, Johnny.
Oh, fuck. I've heard of him. He reminds me of this kind of... Never mind. This shit really lights up on you. No, it's just the Silverhand, and he's, I don't know, just look into him.
Pizza's here.
Dibs.
So,
What?
oh! Kind of has the servants
Not on the
summon up
pizza.
the pizza. Do you want to go ahead and grab it real quick?
Sure.
You just called this all a pizza? Is that what Oscar was confused about?
He's like, dude, it's for everybody.
He's like, the fuck? The fuck? This guy just dibs our pizza?
So,
Dibs count.
What makes you think that they're going to be so upright about being against the Leodon family?
I'm sorry, what?
Because of the High family.
I know, but you want us to speak to them to figure out who has the highest intention of the Leodon family failing. What makes you think that they're going to be outright about that?
So we know from our spies, we absolutely know that someone is going to make a move against the Leodons. The two families that have kind of combined their strengths, they're not in a position right now to make any types of moves.
So you've been unable to vet these 4 characters, and so they are your main suspects.
That's yes. Everyone else we know
Oh,
what
shit,
stakes
I
they
didn't
have in the game, and currently it is a tie ball game. Nobody wants to make a move if it means that they would be a suspect or in danger.
Who paid for this?
I did.
I'll sell you some money.
Sounds great.
I'm actually.
Look, Oscar, party hats.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I just if you ever find a place that does like cauliflower crust, just let me know.
Lettuce wrap pizza.
Because
Wait, they do?
good God, no, I mean I can have pizza. It has to be cauliflower crust.
One of
They have the
the
options.
one of the big chains does
Do they?
specialty like.
'Cause I've been searching for that. I'm like,
He was saying Mr. Jim's does.
Sorry, buddy.
no, that's no.
I didn't know, sorry.
No. I
could've
already
ordered
ate
one.
before this anyway.
Okay, well, I could have ordered you one because they do have cauliflower.
Oh, they do.
Yeah, they have the option on their website.
What?
That's what I thought it was. I thought it was.
Okay, good to know.
There's one within delivery area of
I
your
didn't know
house.
that. Okay.
Yeah, there is.
Rolls.
Well, I'll remember that next time when
Was
you
it the-
say pizza, and I'll say yes. Give me the cauliflower crust.
So this one's pepperoni jalapeno and the other one's meat.
Can you pass me a plate?
Here, take my.
Ranch, that's
Ranch.
All right.
Is
So
this meat lovers vegan? It's all beyond meat.
don't be that guy.
Possible meat.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Don't do that, guy.
Vegan.
You know, it's all.
Dude, I haven't had Mr. Jim's since I was a teenager.
Great. Is this yours? Take it.
Holds up. It reminds me of football Sundays at home.
Look at this piece. I got you.
Thank you.
So, any questions?
What is this?
So we hadn't talked about it DM yet, but I'm getting the impression that Xanthar's grandpa doesn't know who I really am.
Apparently not.
Because he knew a lot about us, so I didn't know,
He did. But he also knows that, I mean, you guys have picked up lost characters along the way, so.
Also, I just know what Zan's told me. For now.
Can I get that piece right there? I don't want a huge piece.
This ranch is open.
You're the man. Appreciate it.
Good deal. Do we need to take a 5-minute break for anybody to use the bathroom or anything like that?
Sounds good, at least. If you want to.
I'm good.
Okay.
Power through.
In an hour, somebody's going to have to take a pizza poo, but for now,
For now.
defecate function.
Ah,
Hey,
I know this place. I saw it in a credit book.
you want a snack?
Oh.
Good pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
I've also got a Southwest chicken wrap. You want that? I'm not going to eat it now. Okay.
I can have some of this. Which is good with me.
It's like a spicy. I wanted to try it out.
So I assume we need to dress appropriate for this party. We can't just go in a normal attire.
Yeah.
We have people that will help you with the dressings. We have certain people who know a lot about costuming and know about what is to be expected.
That function maybe a I don't know, an elf, a half elf, a human, and a dwarf.
What happened to the paper towels?
That is assuming I can use magic.
Oh, that's right. Fuck, I didn't even
Right,
think
make
about
sure
that.
you do not use any magic. You might need some paint or something. I'll let you each come up with your own
I
backstories.
got yours.
Just be convincing.
Got it.
Sure.
Is this tonight, tomorrow night? How much time do we have?
It is tonight. We have about 3 hours before you have to head that way. They start the dancing at 4. Start the dinner at 5. The show starts at 6.
Okay.
Are there contacts at the party that will be there that
A liaison.
No, you must not be able to identify who the Leodon family, who works for them, who is their agents. You do have the matriarch of the Leodon there, but I would not contact her.
Will the family themselves and their security people be aware of our presence?
They will.
My
They will
next
pretend
question.
like they do not know you at all.
what kind of security is at this party?
I mean, I imagine
Are
the
we
High
expecting
Family
like
has
heavily
guards.
guards?
They certainly do have guards, yes. Each retinue will bring perhaps some guards, but not enough to be a threat to the hosting family. As far as we know, the king will not be there. I say king, he's the patriarch, but the leader of the Elven city will not be there.
I assume there's hired bodyguards or something with each
Must be
family.
a bodyguard or two.
Now I'm thinking about sourdough pizza crust. That would be banging. Doesn't work. But you can figure it out. All right.
What time is it now?
About noon.
Okay.
We're eating lunch.
So we have a few hours.
Role play, yep.
There we go.
Secrets. Did he leave?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he just turned around and left.
Okay.
He just clicked out in his stilettos.
Yep.
I would have wanted to follow him.
Okay.
I mentioned separately.
What the hell you grab him? Yeah?
It would have been something along the line. I don't really have like. Theory, but all right.
Oh, was it? Sorry.
Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. I wanted to pull him aside and ask him if he or any or his what was the family that he said he was like closest to?
The leader.
Leodards.
If he or them had any sponsors or sponsor any of the druids in any of in the circles.
No, unfortunately, they do not. Not typically. That's more of a bureaucracy thing. We're more of a noble aristocracy.
Gotcha. Okay.
Sorry.
Good ask though.
Good luck. Good question.
Okay,
Well, fuck.
well, couple things. Evidently they can paint me, so that would be fine. But just real quick, going back to main talk. Tal,
Yes.
that's a great theory.
Sure. Yeah.
Yet
just
it
a
is
thought.
just a theory, which I'm 100% behind. I will also say, to follow that, we do know that these urns are either pulling me towards them or something. And Zuka, I believe you are searching for an urn of some sort,
Yes.
which could. The question one of these urns asked me was, how am I finding these? So, it could be.
Wait, you're looking for an urn?
He's
Yes.
looking for an urn.
When you said that earlier, I was terrified that it was that one that we smashed. I was like,
Oh, sorry, bro.
he's gonna monk
Looking for an urn.
off. He's
Oh, we
gonna
just
monk
broke
whoop
an
our
urn.
asses.
Was it this
You're looking
one,
for
or
an urn? Was it that
tiny
one that
piece?
we just destroyed?
Look at the tiny piece we still have. Was it this?
I hope not.
So wait,
By
you're
the way, we
saying
just found an urn that destroyed us.
was the urn an artifact of your
Too.
home?
Yes.
Why does that seem to consistently be the case as well? I mean, the one we found
Well,
in the desert was a
if
one-off.
you think about
that
it,
was in the desert,
if
right?
you think about it, it makes sense. If
was in
each
hell.
one of the
Oh, it was
wizards,
in hell. That's right.
if each one of the wizards was one of the
the
original of the prisons, the prisons are essentially the leaders of these sects of the city. Like
They
different
used
groups.
to also follow each a god,
Yeah, they also have their own following,
which is
means,
not consistent anymore.
Which means they're
So I've read.
each of their homes is probably different in
Were the-
origin.
Were the two urns we found different colors?
Well, I mean,
Can
six.
we recall what color they were?
Yeah, the one that you destroyed at the
Never.
at Reading's Grotto, the most recent one, it had like green ivy leaves all over it.
Okay.
The other one was just kind of a solid orangish color.
Does anyone know what deities the
What color is the one you're
Bro.
looking for?
Yeah, did you find out which deities each of the wizards follow?
or what the current colors follow now, because six
Oh, each of the current prisons?
prisms, 6 different gods seems pretty well balanced. What's the
So there's
case
7.
now?
Hey God, Frank Gard just asked me if I remember what color Casimir's urn is.
It was a brown color that gave way up to a black color.
What were the 2 that we destroyed?
He just said it's
Green.
Green
Orange.
green and orange.
and
Okay,
orange.
sorry, there's a lot.
Yeah, this is a lot. You're good.
Okay.
I'll help you here.
Yeah.
Haven't found the 2 yet.
So I don't know. There are 8 urns in total. We have destroyed 2 of them. That means 6 are left.
Remained.
I was about to say, what are you doing?
Fuck was this?
Doing great.
I could have been actually.
I do not exactly remember from the library which of the 7 were associated with what deity.
You're given that information.
I just don't remember.
Okay, no problem. So the one that was in Gideon Gata, which used to be a lush garden area.
Right.
That was Medastria. I know that.
That was he was Gamerlin, who the same guy who like had the flowers named after him and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Gamerlin Wheels, Gamerlin Grace. He was associated with Medastria, the goddess of floricite, meaning the
Yes.
flourishing of gardens, of trees, of all that
Yes.
stuff.
How do you spell Medastria?
M''ADRASTIA.
ADR?
ADR.
Also, well,
Can
no.
you finish that? M apostrophe ADA.
ADASTRIA.
And then the orange was.
Of histories and gods. I mean, but I don't know if that information would be in there.
Is it orange?
Medastria's information would certainly be in there.
Yeah, but not association with which.
Which urn?
And
or
then which
color
urn was the orange one?
I think that's what I was looking
Which
for.
colors are in the prisons?
The orange one was associated with Balthazar Etruscan, just known as Balthazar.
Okay.
About
But
that.
he's associated with Nethicite, with the Hellstones.
Which is why it was in hell.
Yep.
Ah.
Yep. He and I think I mentioned this, but I didn't write it down yet. But he was one of the first ones to kind of be responsible of bringing the devils into a sense of order rather than being so chaotic like demons. And he's the reason that devils are civilized. They're still the enemies of man, but he was considered the most rogue one of the wizard saints and the most kind of chaotic.
So he's the reason they have cities and a hierarchy and.
They're not just a bunch of
They're
feral
organized.
Is
They're building an army.
the Gideon of Gideon's Grotto the same as Gideon Goldeneye?
That's right.
Okay.
There are 7 like major wonders of the world.
I'm trying to remember where in Avernus we found the other urn.
In a prison.
It was. Do you remember the name of the prison? I'm trying to see if there's any crossover name.
Like, we can pull the
Probably
prison
not,
map.
but
It was It was on Avernus. It was in the treasure room of the prison.
At the
The prison, which is supposed to be like the most secure place on there.
Yeah.
The hell map. Yeah.
Citadel? No.
It was there. It was there because that's the safest place for it to be, I would assume.
Yeah.
no, but I don't have a picture of it on that.
Okay. Does anyone?
Mm-hmm.
I definitely fucking wouldn't. But does anyone know what, if any, deities the current colors claim to follow?
They all follow one.
Yeah.
The same one?
Palor.
Bahamut.
Bahamut.
I was
That's what I
like,
said.
the platinum.
He upside down.
Under the Church of Paralandro.
Under the Church of
The platinum dragon,
There it
right?
is. That's the one.
That's what I was talking about.
So,
No, it's not pillow.
so Gideon creates 6,
7.
7.
And well,
Why
8
do I keep
including
saying
his
8
own.
including his own.
8 including
Okay.
his own. There's
So he
7
creates these wizards to bring balance. Now the church has manipulated its way in to where their sole purpose
Which
is
means
their sole purpose is carried out by all of the prisons. Which means they have total control.
the colors.
We already know that the crown hates that and is in opposition of it,
Yes.
right?
What's this?
Black, white, green,
Black. That's
orange.
honest.
Let's go further back. Okay, I'm
You
not
always
part
forget
of
black.
it. How far does it like go back as far as
We hung out with the white a bunch, but we always forget about the black.
colors?
Yeah, do your history.
I don't know if you know that, but
Like,
we,
was there one? I'm
We-
trying to
My
remember
character
where-
doesn't know, but I know.
You know? Okay. Yeah. We
I
kind
mean,
of.
if you know, your character's gonna know.
Yeah, it's 10.
It's him.
Yeah.
Ooh, I
Man,
should send him a
Back in the
message.
old days, like Ao, like he was the
You
main
beat me
dude.
to it.
He had like a brother and had like a sister.
Yeah,
you're not sure, but then once
Camus.
I'm
Amos?
once everything kind of leveled out, that's when all the gods kind of started popping up. Once the world was settled.
After the
Solid-
ring. Hold on.
I'm not using that exact term, but yeah, basically.
After the
yeah.
calamity.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
You just know that the world was absolute ape shit until
Basically.
Gideon Golden Eyes kind of
Okay.
unified and started to balance everything.
So when he balanced everything, though, there was basically spread out different gods. Like there was, well,
Well, in order to keep
I know there
it
was a hierarchy of gods.
in balance, he needed help.
Right.
And so he tasked these 7 wizards to uphold the balance.
Right.
It would seem that that balance is now out of balance.
What also
God, what's the prism's name?
That is Gavin Gal.
Gavin God.
Alright, so
Weren't they brothers?
Who? Gavin who?
And Gideon.
Right, I don't want your head to explode.
Not Gideon.
So,
Not Gideon.
What were the brothers' names?
Gideon's.
Hazen.
Gideon's way before. Right. Gavin and.
They are the
Hazen.
prism. Gavin is the
Hazen.
current
Hazen.
prism.
Right.
I have been dreaming about his brother. Also, I'm not sure I am a Guile. I have also been in the perspective of Karis, which I was pregnant at the time. That is a strange feeling. Let me tell you.
What if the reason that Function is not one specific reincarnated soul is because he's fractions of many souls?
Should get in the. Oh, that's fucked.
God just made a face.
I just made a thank you face for the beer.
Sure, yeah.
Good cover. Good cover.
Look, so it'd be very. If he was one soul, that person would know his life. He would know his previous life. He would know his history, right? He doesn't.
That makes sense on why he.
So
can't
what if
figure it
he's-
out.
what if
Frank's
his
trying
soul
to
is
figure
an
out which one to
accumulate-
choose
yeah.
and just it doesn't want to do it, so just fuck it.
What if all the people that got wiped out by the prism?
what if all 7 wizards are inside function?
Oh my god, he's a wizard, Zor.
Dude.
He's a ranger.
I mean, I think I will be dreaming more, so we will see.
Win.
Alright.
What if your entire purpose was to secretly be created as a vault
Pass the butter.
of these people?
Well, I can retain information, and it would seem that my body changes, and it would seem that my tattoos tell a story, although I don't know what.
I think we're getting a picture of which souls created yours. My question is, if there's another version of him, whose souls are there?
Form.
You know, this whole puzzle with function is great, but now I'm more curious about form.
Yeah.
So, anyways, we got a party to prepare for.
Yes, I suggest we come up with our own stories.
Zuka, you cool with joining still?
Yes, but I don't take my mask off.
That's good.
Yeah, you don't want to.
Somebody's mandate that right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The city of
Hey,
City
Aviary.
of Leaves.
It's a
under lockdown.
masquerade party, you're good.
Aviary.
Yeah.
I gave you.
Oh god, that's gonna be more hard.
I think we cumulatively have 5 broken eye pins, right?
I have several.
Yeah.
Cool.
I gave you the one that I
So,
picked up.
if anyone at this party thinks that they have bumped into or encountered somebody from the broken eye, a flash of that symbol would certainly get you in close. It might not come up, but it might.
Can I get that pin back?
Yeah, I think give one to everyone just in case.
Pull out the 5 I have, or actually I have. Let's see, how many of y'all? Because I've collected like 3, and then you gave me yours, so I have 4.
I just remember in the beginning we were pulling them off of everybody for a while.
Yeah, we were just pulling them off.
You were. There were a couple that you left,
Yeah,
but I think you have either 4 or 5.
I think I have 4. So I'll give you one.
I'll take one.
I'll give you one. I'll take one. Do you need one?
Hydrogen amount, please.
Sure.
I mean, for all we know, all 4 of these people could be involved in some sort of conspiracy, or none of them. Obviously, the one that's here pretending to be me, that is not me. Oh, by the way, Zuga, I'm the Silver Hand. In case you didn't know.
I was about to say, I can interrogate the silver.
Been in
hand.
hiding for a long time.
I know who you are.
Wait, so
So we're looking for someone that's disguised as.
He would be. How do you get close to this family? You impersonate a musician that is loved by these type of people. You start playing some shows to go to the. I'm back, and now you get invited to play one of the parties.
So
If I wanted to get close to them, that's some me kind of shit to do.
No, it's ideal. What are you going to disguise yourself as then? You're not going as yourself.
I mean, I know.
What if it's
I'll let.
Krasnov?
Could
We
be.
kill him.
no.
No.
They don't like Maverick. They probably don't like violence here.
We interrogate him. Finally, for after 3 years, you finally let me interrogate somebody.
You're making assumptions now. We don't know who it is. If it is that, then yes, we will react appropriately. But right now, we need to
Okay.
figure out each of our stories, what we're going to say.
Yeah. Who
Make sure
are
we
you?
have some kind of disguise. I can't go looking like this. I'm going to have some kind of
Sure.
guard or something. You said you had something prepared. He had something prepared for us. Maybe.
He said that they could do us all. They could do us up.
Well,
pretty
these
well.
guys-
Even
figure out
Dragonborn
something.
walking around is not going to cause any answers,
You
right?
hear
And we're-
some a ruckus kind of down the hallway, some very loud and gaudy voices.
We won't have any of our things. Keep in
I would
mind.
say the easiest way for me to play along is for me to be a servant of somebody, so.
Yeah.
Rhaegar?
I think you and Pragar do your usual bit, yeah?
That's fine.
Yeah.
We can, I think, with the metallic paint, we could cover your tattoos
Yes,
pretty
he
easily.
said he had paint.
Alright.
So you start to hear the clop of heels kind of down the hallway.
What kind of horse?
Around turns this woman, and it is a huge, gigantic woman, giant bosom, just lumptuous all over the place. Big frizzly hair with several colors. You got purples and pinks all over it. Big cheeks, way too much makeup. She walks in and she goes, "Oh, are you the ones that I'm going to be preparing for this evening?" I do have a challenge, certainly. My name is Matilda, and I'm going to be your beauty consultant. Now, who should we do first? You.
Oh, me.
Come this way, come this way. We have a closet down the hallway.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Wonderful. She walks, she's like barely fitting on the hallway as she waddles, kind of turns. You follow her?
I'm curious to see what she does with your scales.
Okay. So she pulls you in there. So, what do you thinking you're going to go as, I wonder?
I feel like a basic warforged would be better than a tattooed one.
I do agree.
You have a better idea.
No, I think that's a wonderful idea. So she
Okay.
turns around and
I'll take
starts to paint you all over. She's like, no! Oh! It tickles a little bit,
Yeah.
which is a strange sensation. No, you need to put a cummerbund on you. And she starts to
Oh.
put clothing on you, which is an even stranger feeling.
Whoa.
You've never worn actual clothing before.
Yes.
No, that's not
Master,
a
that's
good idea.
the
That's all the fashion of the house.
So does that mean we can wear armor when we swim?
It's just in the middle. It's not like real clothing. It's not like something a person
That's a
wear.
good
It's something
question.
like decorative. It's
Oh,
just
kind of like an over top, just to
Naked.
like have like.
Yes, like you can still see all the silver on the
Yeah.
sides. It's just like a
It's
cummerbund.
like, yeah,
Well, I'm caught in
okay.
pothole.
I think you do quite well. Now make sure you don't say too much, but you can speak normally, of course. Who's next?
I think you'll need some time with
How
him.
does he look after?
He comes out. He looks completely like a normal warforged, just silver all over with this little like half-ass cummerbund and a bow tie.
I'll be next then.
You come on, come on. Oh dear, what can we do for you?
A bath would be nice.
I'm not a miracle worker. I'm doing what I am,
I pour a little ale or something like on my armpits. Look, I took care of it. Yeah.
What is your? How are you going to go into the party? I wonder.
Ode to the brewer.
Extravagant, I hope.
Um,
Or incognito.
you could possibly be a beggar. That's good. You could be maybe one of the guardsmen.
Oh yes, one. Yeah, I picked up a invitation on the street. That's how I got in.
You know what? We'll go with it, of course. So, yeah, put on these rags. And luckily,
You're gonna go as a beggar?
also, she's making it to where you can retain all your
They're not gonna let you in.
Retain all your what?
all your equipment,
Oh,
so you don't have to leave anything here. Yeah, there's like hidden sleeves, hidden pockets, all of, like this is not your typical costume
Okay, cool.
wardrobery. There's a lot of like top secret spy shit in this class that they're just like piling on you, and so you look like basically
like
yourself,
Assassin's
just with
Creed
a little
blades.
less nice clothes.
I have it written in my notes. I'm gonna try to get one. So I get a sneak attack anytime I want to.
Oscar, you do have a big hump on your back where the two big jars are.
Is that my bow? Okay, I was gonna say, is that my bow just sticking up?
Eyeballs in
No, that's right.
But she pulls
He
out
just
the
looked at
with
him
all
like-
the drugs in it.
Yeah.
Oh dear! You definitely want to hide this.
I wrap it up and then put it in there before I
Alright,
put
so
it.
yeah, you have a big like humpback. You look like Quasimodo if you're a hobo.
I feel like
you look like
Zuko-
Quasimodo.
Yes.
I feel like
Quasi
Zuko
humble.
needs the backstory to that.
Fucking
Just a little bit.
Nope, I'm gonna let it just fly. Who wants to go next, I wonder?
I'll head over.
Oh, good. Oh, you're a big, strapping lad, I must say. What can I do for you? What are you gonna give us?
Perhaps you can just change the color of my scales.
I can do that, sure, but you need something with a dress. What's your backstory? Where are you coming from? Why are you at this party?
Perhaps I'll just I could be a hired bodyguard, part of either the guard or one of the families.
Good, I think so. We can do that. So she starts to pat you. You now have green scales.
Okay.
Your armor, she tried her hardest to make it look like shitty armor. It's still just so nice and so shiny. There's not much you can do about it. Just make sure you're guarding someone who wants to be guarded. I wouldn't just stop following a retinue or something.
Right.
Perhaps one of your party members. Who knows?
Yeah, perhaps.
She walks out. She grabs you by the arm.
be
Come
the
here.
guard.
Come here. No.
The Silverhands guard.
Ooh. How would you like to be seen?
I was thinking the same thing, but not. You'll guard whoever I am, and he'll be my servant.
Yeah.
I was thinking the exact
I'll
same
be
thing.
some sort of
do
high
that.
priest.
Wonderful, wonderful. I'll make you a priest of. Do you want to go parallel grow? They're the ones that have most of the priests walking around in these smocks and hammocks and whatnot. Do you have a particular god that you would like to follow?
Dragons are cool.
Nah, just whatever.
Oh, very good, very good. The priest of Bahamut. There you go. He's
Is it unusual for?
I can put them away.
She puts a big like halo in the middle of the antlers. There you are. Very good. So you have the full like Catholic robe.
Nice.
Yeah. Look very coked up.
Change me to a boy.
Stop that.
Can you walk around with a board? Walk around with a board and hit yourself in the head every couple minutes.
Yes, penance. Love it.
Kamushi, yeah.
Yes, sir. How would you like to be seen in
Bill,
this?
Shane.
I'd like to go as a high elf.
High elf, no problem.
Like you just ripped a bone.
What kind of clothing do you think you should wear?
Yes. Robes.
No, you're not going to take off your mask. I remember hearing you say that. How are we going to justify that one?
It's got a disease.
Different mask.
When you said high elf, I just thought of a stone
Is
elf.
it a masquerade or is that a joke?
Thought we
Oh,
don't.
no, it's not a masquerade. Not
Okay.
at all.
How about,
Tammy's that.
I don't know. What are your thoughts?
I think you need to think of something. I'm just a costume designer, nothing else.
I think I can fit you in
You think
here.
on that.
Yeah.
I
How
left
would
like
you
a
dress this
rag.
gentleman? You, sir. You seem to have the mannerisms of a proper nobleman. I'm not sure you do.
Yes, I think
So
just show up as the silver hand.
Yeah.
Just to fuck with everybody.
Yeah.
I can dress you up as a silver hand.
That sounds like how I get stabbed again. Let's not do that. I'm
What
gonna.
we should do is we should wait for him to take the stage, assuming he does his job as a silver hand.
Yeah, I think he's right.
And
though.
then
I think it's
confront him
Gregor,
in
but
front
we'll
of
see.
everyone and be like,
Yeah.
"You're gonna try and
The
take my
Spider-Man
cred,
thing?
bro."
I'll be.
No, okay. I want to be. I would like to look like a You can't tell if I am a very wealthy merchant or a very wealthy nobleman, if I come from money or if I
Left.
and he will be my personal escort and bodyguard, and he will be my servant.
Very nice. Make you look as arrogant as you sound. That sounds wonderful.
That'll do.
He starts just piling on. Just yeah, you look very noble, very nobly.
Swagger hound.
What should
Oh,
we?
and make my hair cannot be silver. My goatee and my hair just have
Oh, okay. So she puts some like hair gel in there that makes it kind of a darker brown.
You don't have a copper hand.
Yeah, they call me the Copperhead.
Go ahead.
Do you have a helmet?
I do.
Maybe I go as a bodyguard, but wear armor.
Oh, I think we have some proper Imperial Guard armor here. Yes, there you are. Yes. So yeah, you're now fully outkitted, like a kind of a Griffin Rider, like one of the more like prestigious ones that has like the helmet down. You still have your helmet up, you
Cool.
still have your eye slits like you can see normally, but it does hide your bottom of the face.
Cool.
Does he look like a normal city guard?
No, he looks like an Imperial Guard,
Okay.
like he's one of the king, one that you've seen before. Whenever you were walking through the plains, you saw a whole bunch of those guys. They are like above that.
Okay.
He's not a local popo. He's a fed type thing. All right, who am I missing? Is there anyone else? No? Oh, good. Then the party begins at, what did he say? Did he say 4? 4 o'clock?
Dancing starts at 4. You don't want to miss the dance.
You have about an hour left, so be sure to take care of anything you need here. Then let one of the guards know that you're ready to be on your way. I'm sure we'll have a carriage waiting for you. And
What is this made of? When I flick the head.
that is Hemosite around the edges, and then the pure gold in the middle. I wouldn't pawn it or sell it if I were you. You got it dirty. Hold on. Got a scratch.
Question: what is dancing?
Perhaps the lady can show you.
You just have to move
Don't
your
worry
hips.
about it. You'll be pretending to
Just
be
like knocks
servant.
a pile of clothes over.
Just move my hips.
Just move your
No,
hips.
no,
Really?
just like that.
You don't need to worry about
Is this like horse dancing? Like-
Regular wolf horses don't
Who's
dance.
a servant run to dance at all? Over here?
Oh yes, and let's
When we get back to the airship, we could dance all you want.
Alright, so we have our disguises. Let's come up with our stories.
I'll leave you to it.
let's first off acknowledge the fact that Function, your mum is the word, man. You're gonna blow the lid off this fucking thing if you just start gabbing like you normally do.
I am Function.
What?
You're going to
Immediately.
be, you need to be a servant who needs to be quiet unless spoken to.
We gotta have that mute rule come back into play, bud.
I mean,
Well-
it's time for us to teach you what whispering is.
Yes.
Speak lower.
I
That's
would
where you
love
speak.
to learn. What is that?
It's where, when there's no one quite around close enough to hear you, you say something very quietly just to one of us, so that when there are people within what we refer to as earshot, that means can their ears pick up what you're saying,
What are you going on?
you say things only that a normal wolf horse would say.
Okay, so you don't need to say anything then, right?
Got it.
Say everything.
They can't speak.
I would say,
Yeah.
if we need to cause a
short
scene,
Oh, come on, I said
we should have a
say
plan, but that never seems to be a problem for us.
Tell them who we really are.
No,
I mean, if you really want to cause a scene, all you have to do is start to
Listen.
cast magic.
I understand the situation.
Or you can fake it.
I will stay
Alakazam.
silent, considering I have talked for most of the first part of this session. I mean,
Don't die.
My initial thought for the three of us
What's
is
up with the dog?
the less
We'll get into it.
the less
Yeah.
of a backstory that we present on me, the better. It'll also
Should be
be.
good.
I know these type of people.
well, listen, I
They
feel
will want to know why I am there, where my money came from, why is this powerful figure just shown up, right? They'll want to know all those things.
well,
That's
isn't
what
it
I'm
better
saying.
for you to just say that and then us to be like, yeah.
Well, we like to say he doesn't like to speak about it. It's if you're supposed to know, you know who he is.
I've taken the vow of silence.
Make it very apparent. Make it very apparent that you don't know. Well,
I'm just
you know. If you were supposed to know, you would know.
Just let them know we have both taken a vow of
I'm
silence.
just your hired.
Considering we are so afraid
I
of
can be
you.
your hired hand.
Don't worry, I can lie well on your behalf. Spur them up.
Yeah, you can.
His
come up
tongue,
with something.
I cut out his tongue for insolence years
Do I
ago.
need to make up an
He's
accent?
very sorry.
Do I need to make up an accent?
You better make up a non-accent without a tongue. What's that sound like? Ooh, that's good. It's really good.
He communicates with a series of groaning and moans, and I'll tell them that you only understand sign language, and then I'll just make that shit up.
It's gotta be a lot more deeper. I gotta be more intimidating.
Yeah,
Okay,
like one
come on,
syllable
let's get to the
sound.
party. This is gonna be fun.
If you want to speak, just do sign language, and I'll just make up what I think you'll
Perhaps I
say.
should have a match.
Oh, we're ready to go.
So we're ready to
I think
go.
so.
Let's tell the guards.
I don't know how he's gonna get any dressed like a homeless person.
So you need to walk in by
I got an idea
yourself.
for that. Don't
What?
worry.
No. How was?
No,
how
he's on
about-
the list though. So
I was gonna say, what if I hang off
I
the
got an
back?
idea. No.
He said that we have
Like I
invitations.
just
He's
taking a
gonna
hitch
be my
ride.
+1 as a charitable gift to my god.
It's like, oh yeah, I experienced wealth before I get sacrificed over here.
We're actually gonna sacrifice him next week. So we figured a little dancing.
What's this
and
when
a
you
little
bring the
wine.
ugly kid to the party? Like fucking
It's really
A.
nice. It's,
I love that.
it's like a Make-A-Wish thing.
Yeah, that's your makeaway.
God damn it.
Oh, I love it.
He wanted to go to this
I love
party.
it, I love it, I love it, I love it.
That or
But I'm not,
the
sir.
afterlife.
Does the
Sir, but I'm not sick. He's like,
Okay, for real. But that's great.
but I'm not dead. Yeah, but he will be soon.
yeah, exactly. That's the.
So I have one carriage I can use, but the rest of you will have to walk into the doors.
So I feel like for the show of it,
One what?
we should
One
the three of us should take the carriage.
I heard carrot.
Carriage.
I mean,
confused.
I can summon.
Again, can I hang on the side? You know, just,
Yeah, we
like
can-
I'm hitching a
Oh,
ride.
please, can we make the homeless guy enter in the carriage?
You probably wouldn't. Well, if you want to, you'll have to
It could be-
explain it.
I
in
can
your
drag him around with the rope around his neck. Will that make it better?
Okay, no, we have to defend that too. We don't
Oh, yeah.
don't know you, Ole, right? No
I
connection.
know him because he's my
Yes, you
+1.
two know each other.
Barely.
So
Barely.
Only us three need to.
I know him as a
enter
local pauper. That's it.
Did we get any information on what these fuckers look like? How are we
Nope,
supposed to
we just got
identify
their
them?
names,
together. Got the name.
and we know what they are in terms of race. Except
So
for
we'll just yell around asking names.
Mr.
And who has broken eye pins on them?
Talker, do we need all of us?
Not me. Only 5 were, right?
I'll just give one to him
Four,
too.
sorry.
Nope, you have
Because you're with him.
Yeah.
If he has a broken eye pin,
1,
that's
2, 3, 4.
yeah, okay. Heard.
Okay, so
Oh, that
function
is-
does
In
that
case
one
you need to flash it,
No.
To
function
get
doesn't
information
need
or
one,
do
no,
whatever.
function doesn't need
know.
one.
Makes sense.
because they out here, you know.
Okay, so
They are
do
giving
you
me-
know the names?
Yes. Zyvo, Zivo,
Gazebo?
Zebu, Aram,
Nubian.
Because I can't talk.
Aldrum, O'Dare.
I can't
Ganubian.
talk.
Does Findle have a last name?
Maybe.
I never asked.
Findle.
And then the silver hand, which is the faker. He's a phony.
Maybe.
A big fat phony.
All right, so we tell stories. Us three will come in together. You will be separate. You will be together.
That's up to the homeless guy.
I think I can ask them for some money.
All right. Perfect. And then you will come along.
That is a great idea, Kabar.
Okay.
The purpose of this is we cannot interact with each other at the
But
party.
we can. It's actually better if we do. It makes us look like we're strangers by.
Yeah, we can interact,
So
but
that's
not
fine, but don't act familiar.
act unfamiliar.
Yeah.
Don't dap each other up,
So
basically.
we also
So no
Some
secret,
mistakes.
no
we
secret
still have those
handshakes.
stones.
How's your mom, Karen? She doing good?
We still have those communication
none of this.
devices. Stones.
One is his,
It's crane technique.
and the other one
So
is
secret.
Xanthar.
Oh, you,
Yeah.
if you are in disguise for any reason and
Can
you come
you-
across your party members, this is what we do to make sure that you know it's one of us.
Who
Then
would
we don't
like-
kill
we need
each
to have
other.
at least two of us.
Crane-
Well, obviously, you need
crane
two
style.
of us. Who would like the stone? Maybe we can come up with some kind of code word or something.
Yeah, one for each group.
We already have.
I feel like he's gonna move around in shadows and all, so
That's fine.
Well, I have a stone that talks to everybody.
you have one too, right?
Speaking of that, is there
Which one?
anybody
The
we need to
pin?
get a hold of?
Who did we give the stone? I have one and you have one, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you
It's been passed around, but you have one and he has the
Yeah.
other one.
All right, so
him
Tal
yours.
needs
Okabar
one.
has it.
Give him
I
yours.
have it.
No,
Give him.
No,
Give him
Tal.
yours.
Yeah, Tal has it now.
Tal.
It's both of you.
Let him borrow. Do you
Let
know
him use
borrow?
the stone.
You know what borrow
Well,
means?
this is how I talk to Barnaby.
I'm pretty sure using these stones counts as magic.
Oh
guys.
god, I swear he knows where we're at.
If by any means that shit goes down, and what I mean by that is
Yeah. If shit goes down, use all your magic and
Use
tear a
the
bell
magic.
between this place and the next round.
Let's
and let's
not do
just
that.
fucking do it.
I'm down. Let's burn the street down.
This is how you end up flooding hell and starting a war between two dimensions.
don't kill anyone. That's not here, so we should be okay. Right?
No dynamite.
Damn it!
No.
What is our code?
No exploding
What
crystals.
is our code word? What is our
No word.
Just that hand signal, remember?
just a hand signal?
Nothing.
What if we're across at the party and we don't see each other?
Just throw it up
That's
in
the
general.
stone.
Just do it to everyone. So,
Or you could do like a 6 sign.
Well, you know how people hold handshakes, you know.
What's that look like to you? Does that look like a 6 to you, or what does that look like? What is the other one?
What does this look like?
Throw
Yeah,
the blood,
just-
bruh.
Listen, throw it up, man. Just throw it up.
Alright, the hand
Feel it.
symbol works.
Wrong neighborhood.
Alright.
Narc.
Is that it? Are we
Yeah.
done?
No.
What else are we missing here? We know the who, we just need to figure out
Dude, there's
what they
still
look
drums
like.
at this party. I'm loving it.
Well, just remember that
We're still at the
whoever you talk to,
Okay.
you do want to express some sort of dissatisfaction. Not in a I'm definitely not a cop. Do you want to sell me any drugs kind of way, but
We're only here
Some-
for him, we do not talk to
if
him.
we're looking for someone who's plotting against his family, I imagine.
Exactly.
Man, don't you wish there was some form of new leadership suddenly?
If only somebody would assassinate things.
Yeah.
God
Like a
damn.
ShamWow commercial?
The Landon family.
Are you tired of the king?
Are you sick and tired of? Are you sick and tired of too high taxes for your ship making company?
You know what? I think we got this. We're good. We're ready to go.
We're fucked.
You
I'm
hear
gonna
the
go ahead
rumbling
and
of wheels
start
outside of the
getting
carriage.
I'm gonna go ahead and start preparing
Final thought, though.
healing potions and
If someone's impersonating me just to use my name for notoriety
They're gonna
and
look like
wealth
you, right?
and whatever,
Should I kill him?
might not be a bad thing because being me has gotten me stabbed a couple of times and
Hey, turn about
So
fair
it's only
play.
fair.
So be, yeah, there you go.
I'll be
So
next
being
to
you is gonna
I
get
can
him
at least
stabbed.
protect you.
That's true.
If you want to make it on time, your carriage is running.
we're going.
Alright.
Oh, and one last thing.
As we
If you
ride
use
the
magic, they'll know because the little fluttery things, but that doesn't mean you can't just sneaky stab somebody. So
Alright.
I don't see
The
you.
old song.
So,
Yeah.
as the
Yeah.
party is on their way, you three are going to be dropped off before they get within the area. Do we need to take a potty break? Anybody need anything right now?
come on, Bobby, let's go party.
I'm good.
Okay, no pizza shits?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm cooking one, but it's not yet.
Okay, so
gearing up for something.
We need to gear up for something.
Lose this or ruin one?
Yeah.
Linky Break.
I was gonna say,
So we
roll initiative.
finally, the carriage itself, and this carriage is laden with several people now, gets on one of the lily pads lets it go down, and you make your way towards what is the outer trunk. The outer trunk is divided by these large splits. Some of them are a little bit smaller, some of them are a little bit larger, but the trunk itself, you start to roll up, and as you get closer and closer to the inside of the trunk, coming from the inside of the tree itself, kind of making your way out to the exterior, you see there are many balconies, and there are even some towers, and there's some stairs, and there are many overlooks that dot the interior of the trunk. Eventually, you find your way down, and the carriage itself finally trundles around a side, and you see the estate of the Laden family. It's huge. It is massive. It's one of the largest estates that you've ever seen. The grounds themselves are they're verdant. There's gardens, and there's walkways, and there are trees within this massive tree. At the entrance of the gates, you see there's a line of carriages on one side, and there's a line of foot traffic on the other. They're easily giving way to the carriages. Carriages have right away. There's probably your nobles, your officiaries, the important people. Everyone else is kind of slowly walking in, the ones that aren't exactly carriage worthy. So at this point, the driver who's sitting up there, his name is Rufus. You've been talking to him the whole time. Yeah, he's a very gruff, very old, kind of weather-beaten half-elf fella, and he's you want to get in there, you have to let you fellas there, you three, y'all need to walk into the other side. For you guys, just make sure I've got your invitations here. Hands you invitations. You found this, right?
Yes.
Okay, throws on the ground, stomps a little bit, picks up. There you go. To make it a lot more believable.
Thank you.
There you are.
I stick my hand out.
he puts it in your hand.
No, and then I grab it and I stick my hand down.
Good job. Good luck. So here you go. You're one of the magistrates. There you go.
For the
You're one of the. You two
That's
the
what's
maybe
called.
I don't know.
That's what you were doing?
Thank
Yeah.
you, Baphomet be with you.
Oh.
Are we ready?
Yes. Do me a favor. When whispers start happening about who the fuck I am, because no one will know, we do this little thing called a whisper campaign. If you could start spreading the information that you've heard of me before, and that I use my wealth to hostilely take property from other lesser wealthier families all over the continent, and you've heard rumors that I have my eyes on the Leodorn's property now. And let's let that get around the room and see what happens.
Okay.
Can't make that happen.
Child murders people.
All right. So as the carriage pulls up,
I'm built for this shit, motherfucker.
pulls up the guard like sitting there. He's in a full out of carriage. Invitation. There you are, and kind of hands him over.
Brady, my sisters.
You guys in the carriage, you see like the curtains kind of pull apart for just a second. You see them glance left, right. Well, move along. The carriage starts going in the train. You three, as y'all approach at the same time. You all approaching separately. How are we doing this?
No, I'll be far in the back. I'll be the last one to
Okay,
come.
we the last one.
Do you want to go?
I just walk in as soon as I.
You wanna
grab
go
my
ahead of us?
invitation.
Oh, Father, hold on 1 second. I'll need to check your invitation.
Here you go, my child.
Here's mine.
Cursory, is he with you?
Yes, he's my +1.
I give my invitation to function.
He looks at it a little bit closer. This is a fucking map. No, I'm just kidding. Very well.
I'm gonna be like the
Are you okay, Father? You're not in any type of duress, are you?
everything's fine, thank you.
Just kind of sticking
Very well.
Answer the floor.
Sounds like a priest,
Let's see. So you two walk in. Eventually, you come in. He checks it. Good sir. I'm always pleasure to have a member of the church with us. You know that whole business. So the party itself is going on. There are. It is a large manor, like I said, but most of it tends to be in the large banquet hall. The banquet hall itself is huge. You're talking 200 feet, 300 feet long, with it being 75 feet wide. Even off of the 75 feet, there are several different rooms that are all attached to each other. There are parts of art, decorations, things that are hung up, parts of the tree that are grown into these vivid figures. It is beautiful. If anyone here has never been into a noble's house, it is stunning. And even for you, Talvarin, this is one of the more prestigious noble houses you've ever been in.
What is the actual event's name that is on our parchment or invitation?
It is just the Leodon family hosting the monthly gala.
How many levels?
So far you walk in, there's just one, but you can see as it goes up, it looks like it may be 20, 30 feet up, or 20, 30 stories up inside the trunk in the interior where you see just windows, buildings, things like that.
30 feet.
It's huge.
So it's just massive. It's not necessarily like 2 or 3 floors.
Yeah, you can't really see what is the building. Most of it is recessed into the smooth wood that's naturally grown there. It's just every couple of stories you see, like, there's a window or a balcony where somebody's, like, sitting on the outside of the balcony, like, looking out into the city. There is one really large pavilion way up there where some of the branches are starting to come out. It's really cool. It's really, really neat.
Nice.
And as you enter, you realize that the entirety of the hall stretches all the way the width of the trunk. So you walk in on the inside, and then the glass windows on the outside, you can see outside of the tree itself. So on this side, you have a view of the city on the inside of the trunk. On this one, on the other side of the ballroom, you have a view of the outside of the trunk and the rest of the forest. It goes from a very like orangish kind of metropolitan scene to an almost verdant like native landscape. It's a very really cool dichotomy, and you notice that the colors slowly change from the oranges and yellows as they go across to the greens. You make your way across. There's an orchestra. There's an orchestra playing.
It's the music it plays as their carriage pulls up.
And as you walk in, your door is let open.
No, entering.
You enter. You are actually not named in this. They aren't calling out names as people enter. It's just kind of assumed. You do walk in with your bodyguards, your bodyguard and your servant on either side of you.
Servant.
Immediately
servant
you're
will announce
offered
you.
like trays of food, of alcohol.
I'll grab a glass of champagne.
Okay, you grab one, and as you walk up, as you walk by, they completely ignore you.
I'll tell this servant. I'll say, I would like the maitre d' to come speak to me,
But of
please.
course. One moment, Gazette.
I just-
comes away.
I just stare like really intimidatingly at everyone.
Yeah, anytime anybody gets within like 10 feet of me,
Basically,
just
I'm like
grunt
the
at them.
mountain from Game of
Yeah,
Thrones.
just
Sure.
every time they get close to me, just grunt at them. I want like a bubble. I want a bubble around me.
Exactly.
I want everybody in the whole fucking place looking
The
at
whole
me.
time he's just like this.
10-foot radius.
As soon as you enter the hall,
Every now and just let out a little fart, you know.
as soon as you enter the hall, there are 50, 60 half elves.
You ever
that are
seen
all
a drug
talking.
noble?
There's a brief silence where every single pair of eyes lands on you, lands on him, and lands back on you.
I'll take a sip of my champagne and go, ugh, roll my eyes.
And then they all turn back to one another, and the whispers just start at that moment. You do have a bubble. At this point, there is an older gentleman, fully elfin, who comes out and goes, "Yes, sir, I'm at the help you."
Hi, I've heard that the Silver Hand is playing here tonight at Descalo.
That is correct.
Well, I pull out a small purse out of my jacket pocket with 20 gold in it, and I very carefully hand it to him and be like, I would love a personal meet and greet. If you could make that happen, I would be so grateful.
So, unfortunately, the Silver Hand cannot be appointed this evening. I can perhaps show you, maybe you can catch him after the show, but unfortunately, I am not able to direct you anywhere.
I just walk up to him and go.
If you can let,
Make an intimidation check.
yeah.
Intimidation?
Intimidation.
That is a 17.
17. Good sir, what is your name? I might tell him that you are coming to see him.
Let's just say you can call me Jogui.
Jacques? Very well, I will personally tell him that Jacques has sent for him. Give me one moment, I'll do it. And he's terrified of you, so he takes off. At a very undignified.
I do let him keep the gold as well.
Yeah.
I didn't take it back.
He did not let go of it. So yeah, that's some rain out there. All right, so you go in and you start to kind of wander around. There is a certain bubble where people are finding random things to do as you start to get near them, and they kind of they take off and walk away.
I'll whisper to Pragar, I go, if anyone matching the description, if you see them, give me a little grunt.
Everyone right now are either high elves, half elves, or humans. There's not a whole lot of. You see a tabaxi over in the corner. Nothing that's too nefarious. You walk in.
Is there anyone dancing? Or like
Not yet. You're all aren't to the ballroom just yet.
Okay.
So you walk up and you see a waiter kind of look at you as oh, good father. Do you drink?
Only one.
Very well. Yes, Nate. Wine, please. And then he sees you and goes, oh, sir, are you lost?
Please with me.
I have my invitation.
Oh, very well. Be sure to keep him away from the guest. He's disgusting.
Drinks?
I was
Would you like
invited to
smallest
this party.
flute?
I drink it and I put the flute in my rags.
Thank you. Reginald comes up here. White or red cell?
Huh?
White or red cell?
Red, please.
Red to the call, here you are. And let us know if you need anything else, fella.
Oh yes, actually, I was looking for a friend of mine, a very heavy-set Loxodon fellow, possibly with naval adornment or attire.
Oh, yes, the woman, I believe he went to the second floor with the ballroom.
Thank you.
But of course, if you need anything else, please be sure to get us. So, alright, you step in. You're largely ignored. You get a couple of disdainful looks, like, you hear kind of the occasional, what do the Leodons allow in these parties? Goodness.
And if I hear it, I'm just like, I know, right?
Finally, you walk in, fully armored, like a Knight Templar himself. The waiter, the same as for the hostage. Oh, good sir, might I get you anything? Please welcome to the Leodon house.
No, thank you.
But of course, if you require any assistance, sir, please, Hail Mary and all of it.
I do have one question.
Oh, yes, of course, sir.
Is Heidel Findle, has he arrived?
Finder, I do not know, sir, but I can certainly find out.
Thank you. I'll be And I'll be walking towards
Doesn't know if you did dance. Very, very scared. Very.
With the whisper, I would have told you that I was going by Lord Jacques. Is what I
Okay,
called.
alright, sounds good.
Okay. So the party continues to go. Most people start making their way up to the second floor. You do eventually walk up to one of High Elf, and he kind of stays just, who are you?
Does he have a hookah?
No, he's a little
I'll look around me to see like if he's talking to somebody else, and I go, "Oh, I'm sorry, he's speaking to me."
I most certainly am, sir.
How close is he to Tao?
He's drunk and he's kind of chatting. It's like one of those little like lounge spots where like there's a couch and a table. He's sitting at the couch. You're kind of strolling by and he yelled at him, probably 6-7 feet away. He stands up at this point.
Careful, he bites.
I'll stand right behind him and just.
Now that is a
It's quite an impressive specimen, isn't he?
big lizard. Who?
And who are you?
I am Frederick von Rollo von Musestein.
Oh my
And all of a sudden you
God.
see this woman come out. No, honey. No, I think you've had a little too much. Excuse us, sir. I do apologize. And she kind of leads him off, and he's uproariously like getting drunk.
Just loud enough for people to hear in my vicinity. I go, "Oh,
Everyone's listening.
the garbage these Leodons confided with."
You know,
The
right?
people who are listening see that, and they all look straight at Okabar.
Question.
Does anyone else smell that?
Ambiance of the party. Are the motes of light still surrounding things that have magical?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
There are no
How about
torches.
that?
There are no candles or chandeliers. There are a couple of globes of magic, supposedly magical origin, but there are these little kind of motes of light that are just kind of flashing.
Are any of them surrounding like any of the elves, particularly a female?
That's what I was gonna ask.
Yes, actually there are. Make a perception check for me. So everybody seems to have like jewelry that has that. The motes that are closer are a little bit smaller. They're green or yellow or red. Man, there's a lot. There's a lot going on right now. And you're really getting into your role anyway. You're just too busy growling at people to really look around too much.
Can I try to bump somebody and pickpocket them?
Make a sleight of hand
Oh
check.
my god.
I'm going to go to the ballroom.
Oh, nice. 19.
Yeah, so there's one kind of lovely woman who's sitting here waiting. You bump into her, oh! And you're able to reach your hand in real quick and just kind of laugh at him. you
I hold out the empty flute. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, that was a
how
7.
rude! She just kind of walks away and Valorant continues. You look at your hand and you see that you were able to nab 34 silver pieces from her.
Okay, cool.
And
Thanks.
pinch her butt cheek just a little bit. Don't give me too.
Got the copper seal.
That was her butt cheek.
I should say I rolled a 12.
wallet.
I didn't know my sleight of hand was plus 7. That was very helpful.
Pretty dexterous. So, eventually you make your way up to the second floor. You guys, you start to hear all the people getting up and starting to make their way up to the second floor as well. You can kind of see the go with the flow. As you crest up the stairs, you eventually walk up to the upper room. This is where the grand vault is. It's probably 6 stories high. This just gigantic balustrade and there's a floor in the middle. It's a little bit recessed. But there are just people waltzing in the middle, and they're all going to the music. There's a large symphony orchestra that's on an extruded part of the outer trunk. There are huge glass windows that go up all 6 stories, and from out there you can see basically the well-groomed, kind of almost wild forest behind it. It's a very beautiful sight. It's really, really lovely, pleasant, and everyone's dancing now. Easily seen from across everywhere, there is a large Loxodon fellow who is just sitting at a table. He's got his feet up on top of one of the tables, and he's got a line of servants bringing him like hors d'oeuvres and letting him just, no, not that. That's garbage. Get that away. And his little trunk keeps like grabbing things off of each tray. What are we doing?
I'm gonna. Who sees him? We all see him?
Yeah, he's very obviously in the middle. He's probably 700 pounds, 800 pounds. He's huge.
I'm gonna whisper to Tal, just kind of. He's right next to me, so
Yes.
There's the watch.
Sorry, what did you say he was doing?
Perhaps you should take a lap.
Okay, just
see
eating.
if I can make myself a little more approachable. If anybody's been wanting to speak with me, they would take that opportunity.
Okay, so he's sitting at a table,
Function,
he's
you stay
surrounded by
nearby.
people, or what?
There is a line of like servants that have like trays with different food samples,
Okay.
letting him try them, and they're leaving.
Okay, I'm gonna discreetly kind of like as much as I can
can I-
walk around and just kind of like basically, if I was protecting him, I'll just escalate in the area, just kind of looking at the room just to see
Can I start?
if it's approachable.
Well, I was trying to start a scene at the like before that. Not necessarily a scene, but just bringing attention. If I could start dancing, basically.
Make a performance check.
Just like
Are there people dancing in the ballroom? Or is it
There, yeah, the whole
weird
wall
while
floor-
they're waltzing. He's just like weird one guy dance.
Yep. Just like a prom
Random hobo just comes
An
up.
8. I don't know if it needs to be good.
Like Sweet D doing the totally inflatable
This is-
Billy
this
C
is-
Van there.
For performance, I don't know if it needs to be good for mine. For attention.
I was gonna go with the higher the roll, the better your dance was at drawing attention. Unfortunately, your dance moves as you're trying to like get there and like do like a weird robot, which I guess would be the Warforged in this world. You're trying to do the Warforged, and nobody's really paying much attention. They're giving you a wide berth, but they're dancing around.
The
Can I start
Luxodon
asking
was-
for money?
You can, yes, you start asking for money, and
I'll stop dancing if you give me money.
you start to see guards
Just start
like,
every time.
walking toward, like you see the armed guards that are posted all around. A couple of them are kind of walking towards you. What, are you following him, or what are you doing?
I will whisper to
fail.
Function. It was like, we're gonna approach the Luxodon.
We'll see.
I want you to say, "Dear sir, Lord Jacques would like to join you," and then I'll step up.
Okay, so you two approach the Luxodon. He's got his trunk kind of up there. Oh, what was that? It's gone. I hate this. Give me something with more snacks, more pizzazz. He sees you approach. Goes,
Dear sir, Lord Jacques, at your service.
And I step up next to him.
And
I know
I stay at the bowed position.
I know you.
No. May I sit?
Sure. So he takes his foot down, and kind of kicks a stool out towards you. It almost falls over. You grab it,
I'll back up
ride
and
it out, and sit down.
I'll sit down and I'll say,
Bring forth that shiny red thing that was gone.
"If you are who I think you are quite the shipmaker, aren't you?
But of course I am who you think I am. Why else would I be here?
Quite the reputation you have. Well done.
That's
Well
true.
done.
That's right.
Highest commendations. I mean, really.
Okay, you clearly know who I am. Now who the fuck are you?
Well, let's just say I'm someone who is in desperate need of ships. A certain quality of ship.
I see. Well, coming to the Leodon house, you certainly have been at the right place.
Yes, I believe I am. I don't know if I'll be able to do business with these Leodons. I've heard that they are quite intense when it comes to pricing and taxes and things of that nature.
Yeah, that's true. Are you asking me something, or?
Well, no, I'm just wondering if you've ever thought about having your services be acquired by someone else. Or are you so loyal to these Leodons?
Maybe so.
Natural 19.
Okay.
Plus, my persuasion, I think, is like 7. like,
Yeah, it's
here, it's right here. I got it.
okay.
6.
So 25.
Yeah, he hears you say that and kind of narrows his eyes a little bit, looks around. His trunk kind of reaches around you and draws you closer. His ears flare up, so it makes almost like a private booth.
Is this tango music?
Look, you can see them dancing. You're dancing to it.
yeah, thank you.
I don't know who you are, but you certainly know your business. And while they're unfair, they're certainly not. Well, I won't even say that they're unfair. They're just expensive, but you get what you pay for, which is why my services go for so high. And I'm hoping to land a contract. Do you know them? Are you good friends with them by chance?
I've certainly have connections that are going to put me in a highly favorable situation as far as negotiations are concerned.
See, here's the deal, and I know you know this because you're one of them, but when you're dealing with these high-elf bastards, you have to be arrogant. All the food I've tasted was excellent. It's some of the best shit I've ever put in my mouth, but you have to pretend like you're too good for it. And what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get a contract with them, because they need good ships, and I make good ships. So if you could just, put in a good word.
Well, your work does speak for itself, so
I walk up to the table and just kind of.
don't mind him. He's
You're a big fella.
private security, you know.
I wish I knew. I don't have any contracts right now, so it's not really for
Perhaps one day. I am in the business of making wealthy men even more wealthy.
Oh, I do like that. Why don't you come back after the ballroom dance? There's a young lady over there. Had my eye on. She seems available now.
Yes, is that the elven woman?
Oh, no, that little tabaxi thing over there.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Quite the scoundrel you
tiny
are.
little pussy.
Oh,
He stands up and he's so as wide as he is tall. He starts to trundle over. Valdum.
I'll stand up, I'll tip my glass to him, I'll grab an hors d'oeuvre off his plate and pop it in my mouth and just walk off.
All right. Okay.
And I'll just gesture, I'll go, this way, Gar, to Pragar, and then just start walking off.
Okay. At this point, as you're walking off,
Yeah. It is now.
Okabar, you're in the middle, kind of doing your dance.
Doing the walk like an Egyptian dance.
Yeah, he's doing something with. Behind you, you hear the words.
Sir, if you wouldn't mind, come with me.
Oh, you wanted to dance with me? And can I grab their hand like I want to dance?
The hand is on a halberd at this moment.
Oh no.
Can I put my hand on this one?
You can.
Sir, you need to come with me.
Sure, as long as someone holds my hand.
Okay, there's two other guards that are kind of coming up, and they kind of grab you and start leading you down.
Can I start
the
like trying to feel them up behind them, like?
hallway. Your hands are currently.
Because if they're pinning me, okay.
I mean, it's a good try, but no, they're
Okay.
being very astute
Okay.
with you. They drag him right by you, and they say, "Father," as they keep going.
I'll see you later.
Hey,
See you later, Father.
Do I see Zuko?
Oh god.
In the
make a
ballroom?
perception check. Make it perception.
Probably a good idea.
I mean, are you in the ballroom?
Yeah, I assume so.
Oh,
Natural
that
20.
20 though.
Yeah, he's right there.
19 and a 20 today.
Yeah, you're killing it.
Damn, dude.
Yep, you see him.
Hex.
Okay, as I will do, I can roll again, I guess. Do I see the woman, the elven woman?
You're not sure what she looks like. There are hundreds of elves in this area.
So that he's really the Luxon's the only one that we've spotted so far. Then
There are a couple like Tabaxi, one or like there are some other
I
races.
mean the ones that we're looking for.
Yeah.
If we did like a detect something that would shine.
It would shine like crazy.
As Okabar, as you're being kind of slowly carried off, and you're trying to grab anything you can. You're just being really handsy with everything.
Mm-hmm.
You hear a voice say, "Stop!" And all the guards kind of immediately stop, and you hear the approach of someone behind you. There's a large ring of people who have given you a wide berth as you're being carried to one of the side rooms. And slowly this head kind of snakes in there. This one. It's a older elven woman, which elven women who are older are very, very old.
Mm-hmm.
Release him. Were you the one out there dancing?
I'm gonna just look pretty frantically,
I think you want a taste.
and then I'm gonna try to dance for her right there.
Make a performance check.
Did it look like this?
You mean like this?
17.
Yeah.
Okay, you pull off a cool move, jump down, splits.
Oh my god. Yeah, dude. So amazing.
Eyebrow raises. Yes, just like that.
I can teach you a thing or two.
I would like that very much. Guards, leave him alone. He is mine. Would you care to accompany me?
I'm starting to sweat, but I'm gonna do it regardless.
Sweaty
Palms.
palms. starts to love you. Lisa, what is your name?
Orillo.
Oh, really? Oh, really? I do enjoy season 2. As you're walking, she has like this solid black dress that goes all the way down almost to her navel. There are like black crow feathers all over.
What's your name?
My name is Zivu.
But she looking fit as
Heard of
fuck.
me?
That's her, yeah.
No. No.
Yeah. That's her.
Caw, got a wallet. Caw.
I might say I haven't seen. Let me be honest. Your dance moves are hideous and atrocious. You couldn't dance your way out of a one-man dance-off.
Somehow it got me in here.
I do enjoy the balls on you, though.
We've talked about this. They are massive.
Judging by the outline of your hands,
She can see them while he was dancing.
Yeah.
and this bulge on your back, I wonder what other bulges you might obtain.
I reached for my hip. you know.
Okay, yes. No. Tell me, why are you here?
Well, I was picked up off the street by some priest,
I can see.
and he was told, I'll give you a taste of the good life before your life ends. He said I was very sick, but I don't feel sick.
You're dying.
I guess I am, but he said I would be dead
Make a
soon.
deception check for me.
Oh, fuck! Oh, it's a plus? Wow. Okay, 3.
He was shocked that he had a plus on something.
Okay, so you just see her kind of like, And so you continue this like long, extravagant story that's utter bullshit. You on the other side of the hallway, you're just kind of standing there. What are you doing? How are you acting?
I'm just arms crossed, just observing and just kind of looking out into the crowd, back against the wall.
Okay. One of the
Give my whisper.
servants comes up and. Good sir, might I interest you in a cocktail or a snack of some type?
No, thank you.
Oh, very good, very good.
I can't talk to you guys.
Kind of takes off on his way. There's an elven person kind of sitting there, takes a sip.
Not like you know us, at least.
So, do you know Yanzan?
I might.
What temple are you out of, eh?
It's none of your business.
You're right, brother. It's none of my business, but, I used to have a brother who was he was in the Temple of the Waffles. You ever been there before?
I have.
It's a good place. Got some good cheese in that place, yeah.
Can I help you with something?
Oh, no, I was just seeing what you're doing, it's not every day you get to see a temple at night here at the, one of these galas.
I came here on the request of the Leon family.
Oh, really? Are you keeping an eye on anybody, or is there something you're, doing? Any type of subterfuge?
Let's just say my business is my own.
Oh, of course.
And what is your name?
I'm Malkisi. Malkisi the Snitch.
Okay,
You ever heard of me?
I've heard your name.
Sleazy.
Oh,
cheesy.
yeah? Okay, well, that's not good.
He's not one of them.
Well, look, if you need any directions, any pointers, I'm your boy.
I have a question for you.
Hit me up.
But not really.
Yeah, but
You know-
Like me.
Is Tyro Spindle?
You could change
You've seen them around.
Findle.
Yes.
Yeah, that Kanam ambassador over there. Yeah, he's over there. You see him with this bright ass red coat? Yeah, trying to talk to that lady that wants nothing to do with him. Total ladies man, total loser, total jerk.
Okay.
Is that who you're watching? Are you gonna take him up to jail?
Maybe. Also, do you know when the Silver Hand is supposed to be
Oh
around?
yeah, let's see. We're it's getting close to 5, so we're about time for dinner, and then after that, I think it's after that. It's gonna be upstairs, 4th floor.
Sure.
Wise guy.
Have you heard any whispers of anything that might be of interest to me?
What, like I'm funny? Like
All
I'm
the
a
whispers.
fucking clown?
Hey, you see this guy over here? This fella right here?
Mm-hmm.
His name's Samuel Carmody. Okay. I heard. He's not pointing at you. He's pointing at the
Yeah.
person. I heard that he was lying and he cheated on his wife. He's right. Yeah. And see, hey, you see the guy
What?
behind him, Targan? He. This guy. I heard he worships the devil. Yeah. Yeah, and you see that guy, and so he's just like
He's just
throwing
a
up all these,
snitch.
like, just really terrible rumors, like trying to get in good with like the, and so
You play a
everything
song
he tells you
backwards.
is everything from like this guy has a rash to this guy has like hidden children. To, it's just all garbage, but you know like Findal is the guy in the bright red, and he's trying to hit on these.
You play
girls.
Stairway to Heaven backwards.
Yeah.
So come back to you, Okamar.
This guy is a walking.
Eventually, you're winding up your story. It's the most unbelievable, incredible story you've ever come up with because she's just eating it up apparently. She goes, "Ah, that is interesting. You're quite an interesting person.
They tell me this.
They do not lie.
So,
Why I'm here? I haven't been in a city for many years, and I'm here looking for interesting people."
so were you interested in my dancing that you took me off of the dance floor?
These noble pricks here, they are so arrogant to outsiders, but you don't seem like the type that has much room to judge.
I have no space to judge.
No, that's why you're my friend.
Friend.
Let me tell you, tonight I came expecting to be shunned and questioned, but instead I was delighted by a very beautiful story.
Eyes of the beholder.
I have no idea what that means, but it's interesting.
Again, full of shit.
Absolutely.
That
But
phrase
still-
means so much different in the D&D universe.
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
really does.
Yeah.
Would you mind?
Beholders have eyes.
Yes, they do. Would you mind
Lots of them.
sitting with me during our dinner?
Of course.
Please.
I get to
Let's
sit?
Let's go upstairs. I
get to sit.
She grabs your hand again and like leads you up.
Yeah.
And she's an old lady, like she's an older woman, but she has her she's her cougar. And she found her.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So who's limping more?
Huh?
Who's limping more? This
Man,
homeless.
it looks like two skeletons trying to. It's pretty rough.
Okay.
So eventually, everyone there's a ding 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 ding. Dinner is served. The matron kind of turns around and goes back upstairs. Everybody starts to make their way to the exits back to the stairwells. The dancers at the floor, they all evacuate the dance floor. They're all heading upstairs at this point. It seems just natural for everyone to follow.
Okay, as I hear that, I would want to be near the end of the room where people are heading, and I would basically just bless you as I'm scanning the crowd for what looks like our buddy Silverhand.
Make a
I'm
perception
looking
check.
for the fake hand.
Make a perception check.
New die.
New die. Who did it?
17 plus 28.
Yes.
Yeah.
28.
I have 11 on the perception.
Is there any kind of like suspicious, like, so everybody else is everybody moving to the dance floor? Is anybody that's acting suspicious? Or
As you're watching everybody go by,
Said shut up.
there's nobody that has any type of silver hair, like that's kind of the trademark that you've heard so far, and you just don't see it with
I didn't even
anybody.
notice
You're able to
this.
see from the point of view a pretty good advantage of it.
Well,
What were you saying?
continue blessing anyways.
So
You'd
is
be up on the
everybody
fourth
moving,
floor,
or is
I think
anybody
you
like
said,
staying
right?
behind, or acting suspicious,
You said
or
it's
anything
right.
that like
Make
has an
sense.
order? So
Yeah.
I will help look. Just
So it's a
And
party
they-
goes on.
Disadvantage?
Dancing.
What's it? You
chick,
guys kind of are on guard.
concert. Yeah.
we both suck at this, so good luck.
Yeah, it's like 15.
Doing great. 15? Okay. Other than this one jackass in red who seems to be really laying it on this girl who's way too young, way too pretty for him, he's the only one that won't really let her
There.
go anywhere.
Okay.
Everyone else seems to be kind of evacuated. But you do see, like, he's kind of talking to her, and then she kind of turns away abruptly and grabs her and pulls her back towards her. And you can see, like, there's a little bit of a ha! Like, from her. Like, she seems very surprised that he, like, grabbed her like that. Some
Some
of the
from
guards
Zelda.
are watching what's going on. Lets her go. She goes up one stairwell. He kind of turns, and he's a little bit, like, looking around like he might be embarrassed or might
Towel
be...
by me.
This is
Which is-
happening.
Yeah, all three of you guys are still there. Everybody else is still going.
Who's
upstairs.
Tal?
You have blessed your last blessing, and everybody
Where
else.
was that happening?
It was kind of in on the one side of the dance floor where they kind of close onto.
So we all saw that.
The three of you, yeah.
I will turn and whisper to Function, grab like a serving tray or something off a table and hand it to him and go, blend in, follow that one.
Which one?
The red. The guy in the red.
Okay.
Excuse
the tray's
me.
empty. Has nothing on it. But you're able to make your way. I'm gonna
Can I
say,
find,
If he's
can
an
I
arrogant
find
prick, he's-
empty glasses?
Oh yeah, they're everywhere.
Yeah,
And
he's
then
gonna.
kind of just like
he's
as
gonna
I
ignore
go, just kind of
Warforged.
put them on because I've been to a party before, so I
Yep.
understand.
You understand this world?
You've seen Warforged. Yeah, I mean, they're in here.
Okay, so you're gonna start showing like I need you to roll a stealth check to see how well you can follow him without being seen.
All right, Darren.
Will he have to sleight of hand balance the tray?
We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens here.
Stealth check.
Since I gave him the tray and everything, can I give him that helping him?
Did you squeeze my butt? and
He's
then
not proficient
give
with
me
trade.
inspiration?
No.
No, that's magic.
And where am I in this? Am I already
Shit,
upstairs?
I'm
that's
assuming
right.
you're following.
Fuck.
Okay.
Which
I'm
one?
watching.
You can
Which
do
one?
it, buddy. You can do it.
Which one? We're gonna do this.
Okay, well, that's not good.
The 7?
Yeah.
I told you it was a low DC and you roll a 7. Okay, that's fine.
He's Will Wheaton, dude. It's crazy.
He's walking along.
Not that bad.
So there's a whole crowd of people like kind of stuck at the stairs going up, and you're the only like servant like holding this like tray above, like walking in line. You get a couple weird looks, but
Awkward and like.
luckily no one sees you. You don't seem completely out of place. You went with the crowd,
And you're following the guy in
You
red,
understand these crowds and how they go, and you finally make your way to the top where there are just banquet tables just set out everywhere. Everybody's kind of finding their seats, sitting next to people that they like.
I'm trying to keep an eye on Findal.
Okay, he was one of the last ones to go up, and as Findal comes up, you see a kind of distraught function going behind, trying to balance a tray. Oh! Yeah, the only Warforged you have seen so far have been kind of standing on the sides, like none are servants or anything like that.
How close am I to function?
He's gonna be across the room. He's about
Okay,
100
okay,
yards away, so
okay.
it's a good distance.
Not close enough where I can be like, hey, go stand on the
I
side
mean,
or
if
something.
you want to start making your way that way, you can.
Get the fuck outta here,
but pretty much. So,
Hilarious.
Function, you see Findal kind of come up and sit at one of the tables. You also see that there's a big kind of bubble around where there's this old kind of lady in black, solid black with crow's feathers. Her hair's up done up, and she's slowly feeding Okabar grapes. And it's a very, very weird synopsis of it.
Sorry, I got an itch.
Let me scratch it for you.
Oh, you can scratch the other one.
Do I see-
It's really weird. It's weird.
Do I see Zuka? I'm looking around.
Make a perception check for me. Let's see what all you say. You're on the new floor, new check, bro.
Oh no!
Darren hates it when you make him roll for the role playing game.
No, I do. I love it.
I know.
It's the best. I think that's an 8.
Dude, it is so hard to tear your eyes away from the shit that Okabar is doing to this. You drop it, no problem. That kind of the 7s of these parties.
So are we all in the same big room?
Yeah,
or-
so now you're up in the big room. It's a big like banquet hall, essentially.
Okay.
People are eating and everything, and you can assume that you can keep going up. Yeah, so Talvin, you eventually find your way up to the top, and one of the servants kind of comes up and says, "Sir, might I help you find a table?"
That would be fine.
Very well. Let's see. I believe that this one is unoccupied, sir. Is there anyone you wish to dine with this evening, or are you dining solo?
He's still near you.
Yeah, well, he's my bodyguard. so-
Easily there.
Well,
Let's check this out.
perhaps I'll sit down and you can see who perchance would want to dine with me.
But of course, who should I ask them to be dining with?
My name is Lord Jacques.
Jacques, very good. I will. If someone does request the presence of Lord Jacques, I will certainly direct them this way.
Certainly.
With you this way, he pulls a chair out, sits you down, and then they start to bring out the meal. It's instantaneous. As soon as your butt hits the floor, you start to get like mussels and leeks and very, very high quality, very nice food essentially. This song sucks.
What does it say?
I'm hoping somebody's heard
All right,
this.
so as
Good at my thing.
the rest of, function, Findal has now sat down and he's huffing at his own table. You're just kind of standing behind him, essentially. You see this happen as well. You're not too far away. That you had kind of met and converged between the two of them. You finally come up and you see Function, Findal, and Zuko kind of all right there.
And what I would do is I would actually because I've been to a party before, even though I dropped the glasses, I would start to pick up empty glasses and put it on my tray.
Okay, so you're circling around, grabbing into glasses.
Staying with the flow.
What's up?
So can I start to? Can I ask her
Yeah,
a couple
so-
questions? So you said you were gone for a while. How come you?
That's right. Yeah.
How come you're back?
Well,
I'm eating the tomato and Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. Just follow your face. Disgusting.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Did he like bite his own lips open too?
It's like the guy had never eaten before.
What is this?
That's what happens. She takes some of the tomato guts and goes.
Do I see that happen? Like, do I see him chilling with
Everybody sees this happen. Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and as I make my way to my seat, I'm gonna walk by Okabar and say, "Bless you, my child," and I'm gonna sneak him my pin since he doesn't have one.
Make a sleight of hand.
Shit.
Because she is so engaged on him, it's gonna be hard to do that without her seeing.
Nat 20. Let's go.
Better be.
I might want her to see.
No, it's a nat 1.
He drops it on the floor.
Bless you, my child.
I dropped that.
Okay, that's fine. And he just yells, "I dropped that!" Alright, so you drop it, he goes down to get it. What are you doing? Are you walking by?
No, yeah, that was it. I said bless you. I walked away. He knows what to do with it.
He just walks off like he did.
So it's on the floor. Did you reach out and get it?
Yes.
Okay, she watches you. Seems that you have friends at this party.
I guess I do. I thought he was gonna kill me.
I saw him bring you in earlier.
Yes, remember he was gonna kill me.
What is that pin that you have?
Drugs?
Drugs.
Well,
The pin
it's
is
best to
dry.
talk.
I am willing to experiment with drugs, but tell me, what is that metal item that he dropped?
An arrow.
Where did those come from? Holy shit. Sorry.
Give it to him and get
goddamn.
inspiration.
What were we talking about?
What is that?
I honestly don't know.
Well, let me see it.
Yeah.
Love.
Well, what do you want to see it? Did you?
Want to see what's on the ground there beside you?
This? I try to hide it.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check.
Oh my god.
He just pops it.
Please
The sleight of hand
please
is
tell me I dropped
insane,
this.
though.
It's pretty good though, because you're trying
Well,
to.
she's
I
watching
hope he
you.
drops it.
19.
Wow.
So you're like this. She reaches behind your hand where you had it like hidden between two of your fingers there.
Oh.
She looks at it. It's just a pen.
Oh, yes.
Does it have some symbology behind it?
Yes.
My goodness, you're
Symbolism. The
Thank
word
you.
is
It's fucking
symbolism.
thank you. Boondocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something about an. Does it look? I don't know. Does it look cool to you?
I don't care. It's not as cool as you are. Please tell me. Tell me about yourself. What are you doing here?
Is it sad that I'd rather have more sourdough?
Well,
Where did that come from?
They were to say.
They give it up for free.
I thought I said while I was here. What brought me here?
You said
But
when you were dancing and you were picked up and you were about to die.
it's not a pizza.
Honestly, tell me, what's this? What you fascinate me? What about me fascinates you?
Well, I don't want to say the age, but you're awfully young for your looks.
I'm an elf. You can compliment me on my age.
So what? why are you back? You said you were gone for a while.
I'm here. My old. I hate to say this, but my old lover, he sadly passed away at a lovemaking session. And, well, at my age, I have needs. And
You need to be fulfilled, am I guessing?
I'm looking for a future mate.
Filled somehow.
Interesting.
Broke his dick.
Snooze is what I hear.
That's what you had. That's what I hear. So you intrigued me. You haven't quite made it to my bed yet, but I am interested.
Oh, well, you know.
So that conversation continues. Awkward. Alright, so you see Findal just kind of sitting there. He kind of looks up and he goes, "Hey, you, come here.
See if she likes him or not.
Hey, all these are empty. I need a new one. Get me more, whatever that is, more drink. Right now. Snap, snap." So you see him kind of run off. Where are you going, Function?
Well, I'm playing the role.
Mm-hmm.
Do I see any more? Where the fuck do I get more drink?
Make a perception check.
This is it. This is the roll.
You got it. Natural 20 right here. Here it comes. The first one ever.
Yes.
I can't read that.
Oh, it's 14.
14?
So that is 13.
What a game. What a game. What a
That's a good one, yeah.
You don't see where they're getting it from, but as one of them walks by, you're able to whoop.
Okay, yeah.
Just snag one.
Alright. And then I go back to him.
Ugh. Do you have any food or something?
We're at the dinner table.
Okay, same thing. You're able to snag.
Who's talking to him?
Findal. This is the guy in the bright red vest with the really long, kind of blondish, elvish hair. You're watching this as he's just basically taking.
Where am I right now?
You're
Like,
probably
lean up-
30 feet away. You're
Against a wall or something, or
Where are me and
You're against the
Tal?
column, one of the pillars, kind of
Okay.
towards the center of the whole area.
Do I see
Me
him?
and Tal are around him, right?
Okay, wait.
Yeah, you and Tal are both.
Okay.
Yeah, all of you guys are pretty close proximity.
So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go close to him as I'm picking up the food.
Mhm.
I'm gonna get him whisper range, which I've been told is okay.
okay. Okay. And
This guy keeps asking me. His name is Findal.
I know that. I've been watching him.
Pretend I'm your son.
Okay. Go put the tray away.
Yes,
Okay.
master.
All right.
Can Function wink? Hold on. Can he wink? Does he have an eyelid?
There's one eye that goes like dark and then on again.
Oh, that's so.
It like flickers.
It's like the weirdest glitch ever.
Someone flick it. Make sure it's
This
working.
sounds like some blinks.
Yep.
Wink, wink.
Like literally puts
Cover
her
with
hand
his
over his
hand,
eye.
covers one and then boinks.
Are you having a stroke?
Sure, it's canon. Fuck it. All right, so he is now your servant. What are you doing?
Put the tray down.
Yes.
Follow me, and we'll walk up, and I'll approach Findal.
Where's my fucking? Oh, good sir. Please,
Can you give me slice?
how can humble Findal help you?
May I sit with you?
Oh, no, of course. Please. He moves over some of like the empty bottles and like it's really ruffled. Take a seat right here.
Thank you.
Anyone?
Please have a seat next to me.
Oh, doesn't like you. Okay. What do you do? Sit down.
So yeah.
Okay.
So I sit down, just very proper.
Okay.
Do you have a problem with my servant sitting next to me?
No. Nope. Nope.
Okay.
You should look.
Tell me.
What do you want? I mean, yeah, good sir. I'm sorry, I apologize. The drink. I know I shouldn't. Hail Mary and all that, but I shouldn't be. Father. Are you father? No. How can I help you? Yes.
So what brings you to this occasion?
No, I'm here for the party. Isn't that what we're all here for?
Sure. I saw you talking to a young woman earlier.
Yes, Christine. Something I didn't really catch it.
Do you feel like you were being proper with her?
Of course, I would never be anything but proper to a young lady.
It's not what I saw.
Oh, surely, my lord, you were mistaken. There's no impropriety. It really freaks me out when he does that.
Jesus,
I'll let him do that again.
Hmm.
What do you want? I'll tell you anything. I'm sorry.
Tell me,
Intimidation.
do you know when are the Leon family and the Silver Hand supposed to be arriving?
They're here. This is the house. I'm sure the silver hand's upstairs. I don't know. I don't know anything.
Okay. I guess I'll just try and intimidate him and be like,
Make an intimidation check, sure.
all right, sounds good. Are you
Make it with advantage because of his creepy ass laughing.
So creepy.
are you up to anything that I should know about? 7.
7?
Oh, but with advantage. With advantage.
Oh,
Thank
okay.
God. 17.
Much better.
I thought he rolled for a second. I thought he rolled another 7. Oh, yeah.
7 again.
Still
What was the question you asked?
I just asked, are you up to anything that you shouldn't be doing?
But no, okay, I have 3 geyser shots at my house. That's it. Nothing more. I'm just a one-time user. I just bought it because I can't get out of this godforsaken city. I'm trapped here because they don't allow any airship travel. I'm not, by God, driving back to Bongard. It's really all I have. I've been sent here to try to beg for the towns to be lifted, but they're not doing anything, and I feel like I've done my family. I can't go back home. It's really stressful. It's stressing me out. That's why I bought geyser shots. I'm sorry.
Say your Hail Marys and we will forgive you.
Hail Mary, Hail Muhammad, whoever it might be. I certainly will. Please.
Oh, we watched that.
Have you heard any whispers of any complaints about the airships and the Leon family?
Well, not so much the Leon family. It's more than complaining about what the king did. He's the one that, by imperial decree, grounded all the airships, and it's screwed a lot of people over, including my family. We're art merchants. We don't do much of anything but fly arms, statues across the globe.
Do you feel like the
Over 10 with that thing.
general consensus is that people are angry at the king?
I believe it's not the king himself, of course. That's not what we meant. We just do not understand his wisdom in this decision. I'm sure there's certainly reasons to ground all our traffic, but it is not our part to say or criticize.
And you haven't heard of anyone that would want to befall any ill to our king, have you?
To the king? No, of course not. I would turn them in immediately.
Okay. At this point, thank you for your time, and then ask for.
Do you believe him?
Oh, yeah. Can I do like a perception check to see if he's trying to
insight
deceive me?
check, yeah.
Insight, sorry. Ah, shit. 12.
Oh yeah, he's terrified. He's just spilling his guts. He's just glad that you're not like gutting him right there.
Okay. At that point, I'm gonna be like, you'll excuse us, and then we'll get up.
As you stand up, you hear the tap, tap, tap of liquid falling on the floor from his seat. Not you! 7! Like he starts calling for a servant to get like an apple or something.
I take a drink. What do you ask for?
Oh. I have a towel, please.
No.
So
Get it yourself.
All right, so Okabar, make a performance check real quick to see how much longer you can hold Zebra's.
Well, I stopped it kind of with my neck and so sorry.
Okay.
Make our erections.
14?
As you're talking, she's listening to whatever you're saying. It's just garbage. You're just trying to keep her attention, and you see her eyes kind of drift over. One moment, good sir. O'Reilly, I need to go look at something. She gets up and she starts to walk over. As you turn around, you see that there's a large Loxodon kind of sitting at one of the tables. She kind of approaches it. At this point, you're eating by yourself. Did you find the table? Yeah, you're sitting at your table.
Yeah, I mean, I probably would have, when he came in, the Loxodon came in, I probably would have went and sat at his table.
Okay.
Baldum.
Okay, so you're sitting at the Loxodon table. You see this sultry-looking vixen of an alpha woman come up and start talking to the Loxodon. He has lost all interest in your conversation. Has turned to her immediately because she is showing
Yeah, I
a lot of
will
cleavage.
be looking at my plate and eating
Okay.
and very focused, so it just appears I'm not paying any attention to them, but I will very carefully try to pick up anything from their conversation I can.
Okay. It's mostly things of does the rest of your body take after that trunk? It's very vulgar, very
Ooh.
disgusting. Yeah, it's
Nice.
it's nothing of any interest. She has no interest with the politics of this area. She
Yeah,
just
this
is
bitch is
looking
just trying to
for
catch bones, bro.
Yeah, she just
Yep.
only sorceress.
Alright. Very powerful wizard. Anyway.
So eventually the maitre d' comes back and goes, it's, I did inform the Silver Hand of your presence, and unfortunately he did not want to be disturbed before his performance.
Yes, of course, I wouldn't assume that I would see him before, but
Of course. Well,
I imagine the party will clear out after the concert.
I do hope that
And
you
I've
will-
heard that he is the personal guest of the Leodon family, so I imagine he'll be staying here.
Normally he is staying up at the estates of the Leodons, but currently he is in his own. It might take me a while to find him. He is up on the pavilion, a couple of floors up. He seems to like to be one with nature or something. So I'm not sure. But he is up there before the performance. So.
Well, alright. If you could you could somehow arrange for me to know where he goes after the performance,
But of
that
course.
information would be highly valuable.
But of course, good sir. I certainly
I just
will.
walk up to him and put my hand on his shoulder like this.
You can go now.
Thank you.
Yeah, do you feel in charge?
So he walks away, and you see a small dribble of urine follow him. So as dinner begins to wind down, they bring out desserts. They bring out drinks. Do you have a table, or are you standing, or what are you doing?
Well, now you have function as servants.
That's true. Yeah, I'll go find a. Is there an unoccupied table?
There are lots, yes.
Okay, I'll go find one that's kind of removed and sit by myself, and function can be kind of nearby. Not
Okay.
necessarily sitting with me, but nearby.
Sure.
It's like-
Function's working.
There's one glass of full, and then like 6 glasses of empty.
I will go gah and wave him over to my shoulder.
Well,
And then
I'm
I'll-
sitting with him.
Him.
Me, I'm
Oh,
going.
okay.
Rhaegar. and then I'll whisper very casually, like he's my bodyguard, not just.
Yeah, you talk to your bodyguard.
I'm gonna cover my face and like whisper directly into his ear and be like,
Cough.
I don't think that it's either of these two here. I don't know. It looks like Zuko is talking to our friend in the red over there. I think he might have pissed himself.
And you currently you're going around blessing people. Are you still doing that? Or
No,
did you find a
I'm
spot
just
to eat?
sitting down eating, keeping my eye on the old lady after I handed him the tune.
Okay.
Did you say
Watching
grace?
her like a hawk.
Okay. So I'm gonna whisper.
No, because I'm faking it.
I'm gonna whisper down to you.
Because you know how.
Do I see?
Last thing.
Yes, it's very easy to see.
It's gotta be the fake me.
I'm gonna whisper down to you. I don't think that Findal is our man.
And I'll nod.
So I will go iterate that to the rest of the party.
Yes, be careful.
I will be right back though.
What's his name?
I'm gonna go,
Okay, you eventually make your way over there. Yep.
and then I take the one glass. I'll put it down.
I'll lean in to grab the glass from him.
It's definitely not Findal.
Findle's the one that was in the red that was creeping on the girl? Okay, cool.
I will
He
whisper
was
back.
very scared of us.
I'll whisper back without making eye contact with him, and I'll say, I don't think it's either of these two either.
Also-
I'm right next to it.
Okay, you're gonna
I'll go. Silver Hand.
That's what I'm thinking. Also, if we do need an opportunity to sell the drugs that we have, Findal's our man. And I continue back with you.
And as I hear that with my eagle hearing,
Drugs?
And so I go, yeah.
I still have
Drugs,
Jesus
drugs.
shards.
I will get up. I want to
Open
get
the
up.
bag of holding.
Yeah, I want to get up early from dinner and head upstairs because I want to get a good seat.
Okay.
I want to be right up
It's your
front.
fucking impersonator. Is what it is.
Yeah, in case I have to bandersnatch that motherfucker.
Do you guys get the impression that we're about to have a encounter here?
Shit gotta go down, bruh.
Yeah.
Actually, no.
The answer is yes.
No.
Not really, because
Depends on how we handle it, I guess.
the pizza's still on the table.
No, I think the answer is yes because I can see the TV is on.
Oh.
Yeah, the
he already
TV is
has
on.
that. He always has
It was
that
on. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know,
he
hidden
turned-
shirt, right?
That's definitely not true.
So yeah, I want to go up and make sure I get a front row seat
Okay.
for the
You
show.
go up and it is a 3-story amphitheater. It is huge. There are a couple of people who have already kind of taken their seats. The stage is right there where the curtains are against the outer exterior of the tree itself.
Okay.
Yeah, so you sit it up there. Prigger, are you sitting beside him or are you just gonna like stand behind him in the theater
I'm
seating?
gonna stand. I'm not gonna stand.
Okay, so you're standing like
I'll
the row
sit-
behind him.
I can
like-
sit. I'll sit on the end so he can stand kind of in the aisle next to me. Plus, I want to be
I
able
want
to.
to be blocking people's view.
Yes, absolutely.
And I
Even
know.
if you sat.
Yeah. And they're just too intimidated to say anything about it.
Yeah, they're
So
basically
no, it's just
bubble-
no one will sit behind you.
Yeah, nobody's even going down the row that they're sitting on. Yeah, it's definitely not.
Keep anybody from stabbing you. Yeah.
I want to sit on the furthest corner.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
closest to the stage.
Okay.
You're pretending to be my bodyguard, but legitimately you're
you
my
sit
bodyguard. Because like,
neck ache seat, you sit right up there. People are slowly starting to trickle in. It's getting a little bit closer to stage time. Zuko, are you coming up too, or are you just down there?
I'm gonna find. Is our function still with me?
Yeah, I'm
Let's-
back with you.
yeah,
I
let's-
told you, whispered to you that I just told him Fendal.
we should have taught his ass to whisper months
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah. So let's do this. I'm whispering quietly back to him. But let's find a seat towards the back of the amphitheater.
Okay.
I'm gonna whisper back. You know, it's best to be 10 feet away from Pragar.
I'm just shrug and I say, okay.
Okay, sounds good. Okamar,
Yeah.
you've been spurned.
He
but
often
you're-
says things
you're
that
making up with it.
there is no response for.
of the free alcohol that's just coming to you. They're just bringing mugs and mugs of whatever you want. There's an occasional meatball and celery stick, but mostly you're drinking. Are you gonna stand and keep eating, or you want to go upstairs?
Where'd she go?
She's over there rubbing homie's
Yeah,
trunk.
she's literally holding his trunk and stroking it.
I'm gonna try to go upstairs.
Okay. I mean, do you want? You can go back over there and try to regain her attentions if you want, but probably go upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, flirt with the old bag. Come on.
Yeah. All right. So you head upstairs. Where are you gonna sit?
Where's there available?
I mean, it's pretty much anywhere you want. There's not a whole lot up there yet. You still have like 15 minutes till the concert starts.
Basically, somewhere towards like a corner, if you will, that I get a good view down.
Okay. All right. So you find your corner seat. He's up in the top left.
If you have your bow on you, in the
Zuko's
robe,
right there. Yeah, you still have it. It's
It's one of my humps, one of my many
one
humps.
of your mini
His
humps.
lady,
It's got a leg.
lovely lady.
his lovely lady
Yeah,
love.
Yeah, so basically, as you look down into this series of seats, like people are clustering everywhere else, but there are just these big empty spaces where Pragar is, where Stinky Okabar is, where like there's just these big holes where you are, like there's nobody sitting by you, or even like close to where you're standing right now. They're just basically avoiding everybody here except for Father Pedro over there. Nobody seems to really.
I haven't had a poop since Easter.
These seats are amazing.
Oh man.
Ballman.
I just picture Halo chant.
Yeah.
Welcome to growing up in Catholic school.
Yeah, I have some of that. So, as everyone starts to make their way in and people start to find their seats, it soon becomes time for the concert to start. So far, the curtains are closed and the lights are off, and no one's made any announcements or anything.
Do we
like
see the Laden family at all? Or do we know if they?
that. Make a perception check for me.
You got this. 20.
Yeah, that's not bad. 18.
18.
All right.
As you're kind of looking
Careful.
around for them, you basically look up, and and you see one of those. It's kind of like the lily pads that were raised up in the city. One of those descends from the ceiling, and you see it has red rails and edges and stuff. But there are a family of 6 different elves that are sitting up there. It kind of sinks down into the center of the entire space. So yeah, so you assume that that's the Leodon family. So eventually, it comes to be about time.
Yep.
Are
Just waiting.
we all in the same section?
I'm not gonna do it.
You guys are spread out.
Okay.
You're way over to the right. No, yeah, you two are way over to the right. He's sitting over to the left. You're with Kim over there. Okabar, you're in the way back right, and then you're in the front right.
Are we in eyesight of each other? Like,
Yeah,
can we see
it's-
each other?
Y'all can see me for sure in the front. I got that big halo on my antler still.
It's one of the, it's very much like
I
standing.
assume I'm the only one standing up at this point. Or...
You're standing in the middle.
You're standing up, right?
That's amazing.
Yeah, just kind of in the back,
Yeah,
against the wall.
Oh, you're in the back.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're kind of close to Okabar.
I'm not gonna do anything until the show starts.
Okay.
Just waiting to see what the fuck is going on.
I'm just looking around to see if like there's.
Woo! Let the
like,
show
when the
begin.
family came down. Does anybody act like? I guess we're in this.
You're watching reactions.
Like auditorium. Is there like? Yeah, I'm looking for any kind of reactions from maybe. Because there's not a whole lot of people, right?
Perception check. There's probably a couple hundred people.
Well, you know specifically who to look at, though.
Okay. And I need to roll another one, or can I go with the other?
We're gonna, since you're looking for something different.
Okay.
Yeah, perception check.
That is a 19. So plus one is a 20.
As it becomes time for the concert to start, you see people start to kind of whisper to one another. They're keeping their voices very low, but there's kind of a rustling. It's kind of this. People just waiting.
Okay.
5 minutes pass. Nothing happens. 10 minutes pass. Everybody's kind of getting a little bit more anxious. You see the family, a couple of them get up and they walk the staircase that leads up to the top floors.
When they get up, do I see anybody else move around?
You just see everybody else kind of patiently waiting.
Is there any guard activity?
There are guards. There are 4 guards. 2 of them posted on like all the corners, but really they're just kind of like looking around.
Just keep
20
waiting.
minutes pass.
Is there any higher position than where I'm at?
No, it's unless you want to try to get up into the spot where like the Leodon family is, and that's accessed only from the top.
Yeah, not with my current clothes.
We're just sitting there waiting.
What?
Yeah, there's no announcement. There's the lightning.
Kragar's standing behind me, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna slip out. I'm gonna walk out.
You're not the only one walking out either. People are getting up into.
I'm gonna slip back around and see if I can find a way to go up where everybody's going.
Okay.
Do you want me to go with
I
you?
see.
I don't want to. No, I want to use the fact that I'm on the front row and you're behind me, and I'm gonna slip out and see if just nobody notices me.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it stealthy.
Okay, make a stealth check then.
Oh, I'm not very good at
I
this.
love that word.
I'm not gonna try to follow you then.
Take any of the rolls.
Any of them?
It doesn't count.
It doesn't matter, bro.
You can roll them out.
19. I got
19.
my stealth is like +9,
Oh.
Yeah. It's,
+8.
Plus,
as you go into one of the corridors, you stop. You hear and you kind of sit back. One of the guards walks right by.
Keep going.
You go in. You finally find a staircase that goes up. And the floor above it, you do have the Leodon suite, which you're not really too interested in. You do see what seems to be this large balcony that overhangs and looks over most of the forest. Kind of reminiscent of what the maitre d' told you about. You do see a figure that is standing on the edge of the balcony looking out towards the forest as you kind of walked your way up.
It's just him, though.
Make a perception check for me.
I'm still gonna end up getting myself killed.
You left my aura.
All I see is a shadowy figure.
Just him.
You see a man.
Oh no.
And outside it's starting to get dark. Lights are coming down. You still see the sporadic, like little globes that are kind of appearing everywhere. But
Was that a stealth check, by the way?
No.
perception check.
Oh.
Yeah, you roll well on a stealth
I was
check.
gonna say because, hey, sometimes it does matter.
Well, it's too late now to start. It's too late now to start getting fucks. I will step into the doorway.
Okay, and the doorway. It's like there's two two walls that go like this, one wall that goes like this, and the pavilion kind of stretches out. There are branches that are kind of straddled out like this, and it has little pathways. Some of the old elven architecture is flowing around this to keep people, walls, things like that. But the pavilion itself is very open. Most of it's made of wood.
Because we're not allowed to use magic, but I just give 0 fucks. And I'll go, well, we're waiting. And just stand there.
Okay, as you say that, you see the figure kind of tense a little bit and grab the rails. Not moving. Still looking away from you. As you get closer, you see that he has long. You're assuming it's he has long silver hair. It's
not like mine then. It's just silver.
It's just silver. Has a long cloak, and his right glove. Sorry, his left glove is completely silver.
Yeah, it's
Fun lesson.
He doesn't move.
Doesn't move.
Well, all this is,
You're about 40, 50 feet away from him.
Where is this happening?
All right. Is anybody else?
I was just saying, while this is happening,
anybody else doing anything before I
Yeah.
bust this motherfucker wide open?
While this is happening,
I need to know where this is happening.
This is the floor.
Nobody
Nobody saw you.
lights.
I thought nobody
I
saw
rolled
you.
a high perception,
Zuka has
but
a plan.
Rhaegar was right in front of me.
Right.
Perga knows where you went.
You were watching me,
Zuka has a
right?
plan.
Well, I was just gonna say, hey, function, really quick, follow me. Let's go up and see what's going on with the Leon family. So if that's that same.
So
start
as I
thing is-
speak and I see that he doesn't move, do I hear them coming up the stairs?
I'm gonna say they're far enough behind you to where they don't, because from the stairs to the open entry of where the pavilion is, it's probably 75 feet.
Yeah, you stealth.
7,500 feet. You stealth good.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check for me real quick.
That is 25.
You didn't hear shit. Yeah, this shadow of the monk, even in his Templar like heavy clanky armor.
So we're outside, right?
Well, you're just stepped through the portal where you're outside. When I say portal, I mean the door where you are now outside technically. Are you following Okabar? What are y'all doing?
I wanted to basically. How long have we been waiting, sitting in this?
It's almost 30 minutes now. It's been
Okay,
a
then
while.
I would not make a scene, but I would basically just up my importance and be like, I shall see what's going on and bless the show. And as I start to walk just behind stage, I'm just like, oh.
It sounds great.
Acoustics like you would not believe. But yeah, there are people getting up and like, oh, this is a flop. Like just getting up. Like, this is stupid. Like people get tired. Like, yeah. So,
I didn't come to get
you
treats.
getting up-
This
you
is the
getting up and
worst
going-
one of these things that we've been to in years.
You getting up and going is not a usual deal. Okabar, are you following or are you gonna sit down there?
Well, him?
Okabar.
No, who am I following? Him.
You gonna follow him?
Yes.
Okay. So you two guys get up. You see them kind of making their way out. So the rest of the group is kind of slowly coming up. As you come up, you see what you assume is Talvin, but another maybe Talvin out in front of him. And Talvin, you're stepping through the door now, and you see the figure grip the rail.
Am I?
Now, you guys are still coming. You aren't quite there yet.
Yeah.
Can
I'm trying to figure out.
I grab onto something?
You're down
Is he
below.
behind
You're
stage?
still coming up. You're
Is
still coming up the
he-
stairs. No, this is above. This is the floor above where the amphitheater is.
Okay, gotcha. So going to the next floor on this
Yeah,
side.
if I use-
Gotcha.
Talvin, what are you doing?
I
Do your thing. Let's
You got it. Might as well.
Everybody
Yeah.
do their own thing.
Thunderwave!
Send it. Send that shit. Let's go.
Stab.
No, you don't Thunderwave, you're right.
Please don't stab me though.
yeah.
Oh, I thought we do we.
I guess I'll walk out the doorway.
Okay.
I'll get closer to him.
You're 25 feet away.
Does he see him?
20 feet away.
Those there.
The guy is looking out, and you can see him tensed on the rail,
Do I see?
15 feet
Am
away.
I
Are you
behind
still
him?
going? You guys are just now coming up the stairs.
All right.
Yeah, I will.
How close do you want to get?
Uh-oh.
Gotta make a decision. Are you staying at 20? Are you moving up?
I'll walk up behind him and put my hand on his shoulder and say, "Let's fucking dance."
Okay, so as you do that, he turns around and pulls out his sword, and you see your Uncle Leo dressed as you. No. No. He kind of backs up a little bit. You're fucking dead.
You're fucking dead. Who are
No,
you?
you're fucking dead.
I'm dead.
What? How are you? At this moment behind you, you're, all right, we got you, you bastard! And this, around the corner comes this guy running with a sword. You guys all see this man with a sword. He's not dressed in any type of armor. He's kind of in tabard clothes. Ah,
Whole person.
Do I see any of this?
you're casting it? What?
Yep.
Dude, they're gonna light us up. They're gonna light us up.
Am I seeing any of this, or is it just them that first walked
You
up?
guys are all up on the balcony now. You guys are kind of out towards the exit, and as he's running out there, he's
behind Tal, right?
He's about 30 feet away from Tal, running.
But he's running towards Tal, right?
Running towards him with a big old.
Okay, that I'm doing it.
All right, so go ahead and roll for that.
No, you rule.
Oh yeah, I roll. Sorry. I first roll tonight.
And I'm doing
What am I rolling? What is it?
second level wisdom of 16.
Okay.
I'm still just doing fake prayers. Chants.
Be careful not to like fucking say the wrong prayer.
They actually say a real one's cast a spell on that.
Bring Satan
In
shit.
the worst
wisdom?
case, I'll just say I saved the silver hand.
Go back to hell.
Okay, so as you did, he starts this. You guys notice, those of you that aren't tolerant, all of the little twinkling little sparks start to like come all over Fergar. Fergar, you feel really strange. You feel like you're being stretched and pulled, and just everything about you is just being like, you feel really strange, as if you had skewed almost out of existence. And it takes you a second. Make a con saving throw for me, please.
Con save.
Come on, that 20.
Are you 10 feet away from yourself?
That is. Well, that's
Shit.
5 to 17.
Don't you have an inspiration?
24. Okay.
No, you do.
Didn't he
What
did
feels
for,
like a wrenching, pulling sensation.
The
You're
5?
able just to center yourself and realize where you are. And something bad could have really fucking happened, but you feel like you're okay. The guy who's running with the sword, and it's an old rusty broadsword. He kind of takes a step over. He runs up. Yeah, Leo, which one is it? And you look and you see an old kind of. He's got longer hair than you remember. He's kind of grown out a mustache. He looks a little bit older, but you see Lenny with the sword, and he's still wearing his kind of traditional barman's clothes.
I will immediately take the dress off my head and like wipe my face and just start weeping and just grab Leo and hug him.
Okay, so Leo is just, and Lenny kind of comes up and just,
I'll grab him by his head and I'll pull him into the hug.
just kind of hugging that moment. They're just, you guys rush up to the center, up to the side, and you'll just stop because there's this very touching moment out on this balcony.
Do I
As-
see this?
Repeatedly, yeah, everybody sees it.
Did I notice and there was a sword in his hand?
There was, and he's dropped it on the ground.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab that sword.
Okay, the sword is now 45 feet away. You want to walk out to where they are?
Yes, because I understood what exactly was happening and that Tal. Did I hear like this is his uncle?
No. You just saw these two men
Where's the
come up and
closest
start
one
hugging
to
each other.
them?
Okay, sorry.
So as they're hugging you, they keep saying, "Oh my God, I thought you were dead. You were dead." What? And finally, Lenny kind of pushes you away. He goes, "Where have you been? What have you been doing?"
I don't even know where to start. We shouldn't be here.
No, we shouldn't. Why did you come here today of all times?
Why are you pretending to be me?
Because somebody's looking for you. Somebody's fucking asking for you.
A lot of people
I
are.
needed to find out who's responsible. Well, I guess they're not
That's
responsible.
so
You're just-
stupid. They could get. We need to leave. We can't be.
I'm gonna go ahead and, as I see all this commotion, I'm gonna
You
go
want?
ahead and
Lenny kind of picks up his sword and like holds it out. As
Don't
the-
worry. They're with me. They're with me. They're with me. They're with me.
I'm just gonna make sure that no one comes near the door that all this is happening through.
Make a perception check.
Where's the next one? 16.
16. Okay.
I'll say to Leo, I'll go. What was the name of the bar that we went to when we first got here? Or was that it? That was Mayfierce.
The Gilded Lilies.
Yeah. Meet me at the Gilded Lilies in the city in an hour. And I'll turn around to the party and I'll go fire escape and I'll just start walking
Make
downstairs.
a perception check for me.
Fuck me.
So you guys are now walking out onto the wooden planks of this like platform.
6.
6.
I'm freaking out right now. I don't see.
You are. And
I have none of my normal confidence.
No, that
stop
makes sense.
as you begin to hear scrap. And then he goes, oh my god. I think it's it. Look, somebody's been asking for you. Somebody not of this world. Somebody infernal. The only way we can find out who the fuck it was to pretend to be you.
So you
that
were
was a
gonna.
mistake.
Are we on this room?
You guys, yeah, you guys. Have,
me.
yeah,
Not
you're
us
still
two.
sitting outside the door. You two.
Well, because didn't I follow him?
Yeah, you're following him. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you two guys are just inside the door. The rest of the group has kind of filtered in,
Okay.
and then on this large pavilion, you've got Tavern, Lenny, and Leo all sitting kind of at the edge right there. And Leo is freaking out. Lenny's like, "We better fucking go."
And you'll stay.
Wait, no, we all got to get the fuck out of
Yes.
here.
Go. Which
Whoever's fucking hunting you, he's got it now.
just go.
Okay.
Give the lilies one out, and I'll
Alright,
go.
so as you turn,
I'll whisper it. So I'll whisper it where only he can hear me.
Okay, only he can hear you. As you turn, you see this figure, this black shadowy figure, just land in front of you. He didn't jump. He almost as if you've seen Zuko do this before, where he just turns into smoke and shadow, just right in front of you, and it leans its head up, and it's got these long, furry, pointed ears, this long nose, and these huge incisors come up. He's small, but he's very lit. He has a sword in one hand, a sword in the other hand, and he has a long tail that has a third sword. He goes, I don't know which one of you it is, but you all die! And he jumps and leaps at you. I need you to roll initiative. And if
Nice.
you guys are out in the pavilion right now, actually everybody fucking roll initiative.
Yeah,
Let's take this.
Where are we? I don't know.
Casey was wrong.
I fucking love D&D. I'm like shaking.
Oh, man, that's awesome.
It's the best game ever.
Nice.
Dude, you got a hug from your uncle. I was about to just take the blame for him.
Yeah. Fuck me, dude.
Yeah.
Hold on. Get a paper towel.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
Yeah, I've got the shit on those.
Just lift it up
Oscar
and
got
we'll
it.
wipe it off.
Yeah. Situated here.
Oh shit.
I got this one.
Yeah, I got Chad.
Just wash my hand.
There's crummies and falling up. We need a Dyson.
You got a robo
Ooh,
vacuum.
we got a pre setup right here.
Yeah. So I didn't expect you guys to be inside, actually. Uh-oh.
We get teleported outside.
No, you guys have been outside the whole time.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a
What's the-
outside,
What's the party?
kind of like tree-like.
So we're taking this quick.
Yeah, you're definitely on the outside of this large trunk.
Are we taking this quick 2-minute break?
Yeah, go ahead.
This is brought to you
This
by
encounter is brought to you by
who?
Fish on.
I mean, Jared
Sure, right.
built this all over, so.
That's sick. Aaron, can you print all of that?
Yep, all this is 3D printed.
How you doing on resin?
I'm doing great on it. I've found a good
Source?
setting on it
Oh.
to where I don't use nearly as much. So I don't have as many failed prints.
Okay, you need more?
Right now I'm okay. There should be a table over here. So, alright. And all of that brown wood is also still valid. It's just, I couldn't get the walkway down.
You want me to lift this up?
Yeah, there's
Like that?
rubbing shit right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and lift that up. There you go. Yeah, and then like all of this is where you guys are kind of standing. It's not exactly the map that I had, but you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go with it. These pieces are falling down. Whatever. You guys are gonna have a battle here anyway. All right, these are the brackets here. I don't know where this is supposed to go. Whatever, doesn't matter. All right, so let me get Lenny and Leo here.
Glad we fixed the light, Zach. Was that?
Yeah, I'm glad we did.
We'll do. Shit.
Wow.
I'll roll for initiative, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, thank you.
Yes!
It's that next one.
That's what the big dice should be for.
I have bad.
Oh my
I
god!
had a
Doing
bad.
great? You doing great?
You finally have a good roll?
Oh, look at you!
Well, we always roll like shit. Together we roll great.
I normally roll initiative really well, and the one time that I really need to, it's fucking.
Okay, Talvin, let me see your menu real quick. Thank you. So Talvin's over here hugging it out. You guys are here. This is the interior. This is leading to the interior. So you're here. You were outside. You were outside as well.
Function is with
He's with Pregar, right?
Zuka.
Zuka.
No,
Zuka.
function was with Zuka actually.
Okay,
So
Zuka and Pregar are all right here.
wherever that is.
Then 10
You're
feet,
inside, and then Okabar's inside as well.
10 feet apart.
I mean, I did tell Zuka about the two.
And where's our bad? Big bad.
Hey, so DM, I know I have to roll to be in order, but right before you told me to roll initiative, I was about to say an action before he lunged at me.
What were you doing?
I was gonna dimension door.
Okay.
Oh my.
Whoa.
I know I'm not supposed to use magic, but it's instinctive. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things.
Yeah, yeah,
like
no.
Talvin would have 100% dimension doored out of the way.
Yeah, that would have made
That thing
sense.
looks dope.
I'm gonna say absolutely. Where are you dimensioning door to?
Fuck out of here.
I mean, where? So where am I?
You're right here.
Where's the doorway?
You're with Lenny. There's little Lenny, and there's Big Leo right there.
Leroy.
The doorway's right here where you came out.
I will dimension door to the doorway.
Just you? You can take one willing creature.
I'll take Lenny because I'm almost positive Leo can do the same thing I can do. I'll take Lenny.
Okay. So you take Lenny. As you grab him, you begin to mutter the arcane enchantments. I need to make it a constitution saving throw for me real quick.
And I mean, into the door through as far down the hallway as I can get with 300 feet. You know what I mean?
Sure.
I believe it's 300 feet.
Who will you do that on?
Con? Because I'm so good at con.
Constitution.
+1. All right, boys. Which one is it? Who's got my back right now? Let's go with the purple one.
I got your front.
Damn, that's not good.
Is he making a con against magic?
Yeah. Against the natural 20. Against the effect of using magic here.
Okay. Which brings it to a total of?
21.
So far, I don't think I will get the same luck.
I'm 19.
And I'm hoping maybe Leo. I don't know what Leo can do really these days, but I'm hoping he follows my suit. But
Listen, I
Okay.
do well outside
You
of
grab
my-
Lenny.
Perception checks have been on point today. Well, finally.
Bamf it right over here. Are you? How far is it?
300 feet.
300 feet. Okay. Are you going farther in?
I mean, no, I don't want to be too far away in case he doesn't follow us. We could go back. I just instinctively grabbed him and just popped out of there.
Okay.
Okay, so.
All right. So at that point, we're going to go ahead and go with our initiatives. All right. Do we have any 20 to 25s?
22?
22.
20.
Whoa.
What did you get?
11.
Oh, you got high on initiative.
That is high.
Yeah, that is high.
Damn it.
18
I
plus
love
4.
combat music
It's
so much.
500 feet.
This is Diablo,
It's
baby.
5? I thought it was 3. Damn.
It's Diablo. Okay. So you
It
said
must be one of the blank ones then.
22, Okabar?
Oh, you know what? No, within
22.
500 feet. That's strange.
20 is. You damn it?
20 straight.
Nice.
Is me,
Hey,
yeah.
so Lenny had to be willing to leave Leo to come with me, otherwise the spell wouldn't have
I
worked.
rolled high for initiative.
Would he have wanted to stay, or would he have seen me doing it?
Oh, that's a good point.
Because they were there to fight this thing anyway.
I usually like
Yeah, he is. I would say he's so scared that he's willing to. He wouldn't.
You know what? I'm not.
Didn't happen.
Can I retcon a little bit? I'm just going to dimension door back to the doorway, facing the back of this creature that disappeared to me.
Okay, so like here or like over there?
Like where's the creature?
So the creature's right there. He just jumped down from the leaves. So
I will bamf from this side of him to this side of him, behind him, and facing him, and I'm gonna fucking fight this thing
What is the creature?
with them.
it looks like some type of rat creature.
I'm not gonna let them potentially die to save me. So I'm gonna
Which that tail was hard to print without it clipping.
looks
Oh,
fucking
I know.
Yeah, I will
I was
go
looking
there.
at it, I'm like, dude, that must have been.
Yeah, I was just looking at
I will be up there and then wait for my turn to do
You
what
printed this whole
Okay.
thing?
Okay.
You have to hold. Be careful.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Alright, does
That was
anybody
what
have?
Did you glue that on separately?
That's all one print. 15, 20.
Wow.
Oh.
15, 20, anybody?
No.
15, 20?
I rolled so. I rolled so.
Okay, 10 to 15.
11.
That's.
Oh, I didn't get my bonus though. Duh. I forgot my
Hey!
You didn't add initiative to initiative roll.
Yeah. I didn't. I just rolled.
Hey, it's been a while.
I was
Really,
that
it
shit.
has.
I hate you then.
Alright, 5 to
Been
10.
a while.
7.
Wow, that's the most you've
6.
ever rolled.
No, it's not. I roll low constantly.
Okay.
No.
Initiative. For initiative,
Yeah, initiative.
Wait, no, I rolled a
Initiative,
6
I'm
plus
almost
3.
always last.
9.
I'm
A
always
9.
last.
I'm always
Me and
last.
you're usually last.
I rolled a 9.
What's your modifier on initiative?
Minus
-1.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'll
it's
mess you
minus-
up.
Mine's a +3.
My dexterity.
It's
I'm
not- I got
plus
7.
4.
4, baby.
Is everybody right?
Yeah, I
Everybody
think so.
Yeah, I rolled a 4 too. Yeah.
Yep.
Okabar.
You're on.
God.
Where,
Alright.
where
Yeah,
is
put
it?
yourself out. You're supposed to be over here.
Oh, sorry. I thought I did. Where was it? Oh,
Jerk.
shit. I was in the bathroom actually. When you guys were doing
He's too
that.
busy dancing or getting his thing on.
I was actually.
Dancing, dancing,
So, inside that, there's people right there, right?
Yeah, so this is the most of your party. This is Aviary, and there you are.
The dude with the. They're over here. or-
Time to kick some
Yeah, this is the bad guy. This is the guy
ass.
that just bamfed down.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go through a door.
Okay.
I feel like there's a lot of
I'm
us
gonna
for
bust
just
through
one guy.
Leroy Jenkins.
Oh, no,
like,
you're
this-
right.
This,
Whatever this creature is not expecting to fight 9 people.
I'm gonna try to make my way down the hallway and just have.
10, 20, 25, 30. You can make it about right here.
Okay.
he doesn't have to fight us.
Can I
all.
have
He
my
just
Or
action on the ready? Like, just like
You'll hold your action?
hold my action for
only part-
any
That's
kind
true. He actually
of.
looks like me right now. I
you
know.
only look like you.
Well, who's over here?
Cal.
I'm sorry, Talvin's over
Talvin's some stranger. You don't know who that is.
Yeah.
Talvin the stranger. Okay.
Well,
Oh,
no.
sorry. That's Tal right there.
Talvin's
But a guy that looks a lot like me.
Okay,
And,
because I can only see Tal right here. If I see anything attack Tal or go towards Tal specifically, I don't give a fuck about the other
Can
guy.
we tell the difference between the two?
I'm gonna shoot basically,
Okay.
and besides
You
that,
know I'm
I'll end my
first.
turn.
Yeah,
I couldn't have undone everything.
Yeah, he also looks a little bit older.
Okay.
We also were looking for somebody to assassinate somebody.
Function, you're up.
Okabar.
Function, you're up. Not just a continent. What are you doing? What are you doing, Function?
Never heard that one.
I got a question.
Okay.
It hasn't been a full day since we walked into this city.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all spent the night.
We stayed the night at Grandpa's house.
Yeah.
So that would have meant I could have had the time when you told us to turn off the attunements.
So, attunements don't matter. It just says not to attune to anything new.
Attuning to something is using magic, so they're saying don't attune to stuff. while
So
you're in
the
the city.
if you
already
if-
have.
If you're already
Are
attuned
good,
to
you
it,
can be
it's fine.
attuned
Yeah.
to it, yes.
It's not yeah. Because magical items are allowed, but not like.
I kick in
I
my
misunderstood.
rod, and that's my action, and I just wait because now I have 3 spell slots. Right? Is that correct?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, make a
That's
con
what
save
I'm
for me.
gonna do.
Yeah, fine.
You're gonna have to compensate every time you use magic.
Yep.
He didn't use magic. I guess he used a magic.
Yeah, use a magic item.
He
right?
used a magic
yeah,
item.
that's fair.
So as he breaks up his brand new rod,
item.
you
There.
see these
I did give you that sword of
items
sharpness.
coming down
Though.
towards
Did
him.
you add it?
Huh?
Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay, so that's
With a higher
11
DC.
plus 3, so that's 14 plus 5
So I got as far as
is
melee
18.
weapons. I gave my.
18.
Yeah.
I did.
Oh, so what the?
Well, technically, the sword of sharpness isn't
Did I
magic.
get? Ah!
What is that? A con save?
Hey,
Yeah.
DM, for the sword of sharpness, just for reference, its magical effect only happens on a crit.
Yeah.
So if you use it, and you don't crit, you wouldn't have
Even
to
if
save.
you do crit, it's not using a magic item. It's just an effect that it has.
Okay,
So
so
let's get real, guys. I don't ever roll a 19 or 20, so.
Okay. So as
No, that's all you roll.
click this item, all the little sprites and little things. I mean, at first you saw a couple, then you saw more. Then it's just like a magnet, and they're all just collecting into this item. And as you hold it around up, it starts to shake, it's a drip almost with just falling magical sprites. As they start to hit the ground, you see this magical green gooish energy just start to roil. And as it just starts to expand, you see this hole open up. Just opening, swirling miasmatic purple goo in the middle, just opening up. And as it does, you see this giant claw stick out from the hole, grab itself, pull it up, and this creature, eyes all over it, just dotting it, pustulant. It squats up on top of itself and looks down at you, the middle of its body opening up into this giant toothy maw that just screams at you.
Fucking Faye.
If you don't see that thing and know that it's a bad guy, then we need to have a serious conversation.
This son of a bitch pops out right here.
What the actual fuck?
Ooh. Oh my god.
Alright, know how to use magic.
Behind it, how about these three little imp-looking things?
Open the gateway
Mother. Crawls out. Lets out a spark. A shockwave just hits across the entire tree. All of the little globes, all the little globules, they're all gone. It is now a completely clear atmosphere as this creature looks at you. Lets out a huge gargling yell and just really pissed off.
Is the hole still on the ground?
No, the hole has kind of, as it crawls out, the hole just
Okay.
collapses.
What'd you roll on the con save?
What'd you roll?
He rolled an 18.
He rolls an 18.
He rolls against you every time.
No, the
Right?
DC goes up every time
DC
you
goes
use
up
magic.
every time.
Yeah.
As a group or per person?
I rolled a 24 last time.
As a group, I think. Yeah.
I think because we're in the same vicinity using magic.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I guess I don't worry about that anymore. Shit.
That's true. I still have 3 spell
Guess who's
slots.
gonna need
Bro,
to use
let's-
magic?
Let's tear this motherfucker wide open and just get out like we didn't do anything per the use.
Let's just pretend like we weren't there.
That big hole spilling water, that's not us.
Like a vagina with teeth.
We should do a mayhem commercial for D&D. Be like, I'm a magic wielder using magic in a face. I'm not supposed to.
What it looks like.
I was the magic wielder that got a bunch of shit destroyed. So
I gotta look at
Nice.
this.
Look how it's suspended, like it's sitting, like it's not even sitting down.
Oh my god.
That's a really fun.
You printed that?
Yeah.
Damn.
That's awesome.
It's bad fucking ass. Yeah.
That
Post it in the Discord.
fucking dope.
Okay.
Yeah, check that out, Ben.
It's a function. That's your action. Yep. Do you want to do anything with your bonus action?
Yeah.
I don't know if I have it back, so
Yeah.
I'll put it back on the.
Get
go
eaten
for
by
it.
that thing with your bonus action.
It is crawling on the side here because there's no room.
What's its movement?
it's got 9 legs. I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
luckily
wow.
I don't think it can make it through into the hallway.
Bonus action movement.
You
Pressure,
just-
what you
you
got?
Well,
gonna unleash
as
it on
far
all
as
the party
movement
goers.
goes, am I close to anything that's about to like hit me in the
You're
face?
completely adjacent to
In
this
the
little
face.
eyeless frog-looking creature.
Is it a pun?
Oh, is
Did
another
he
one?
just show up when
Yes,
I
he's
cracked
got 2
my
creatures.
rod?
There's three
So not excited. Okay.
Function. What did we tell you about playing with your rod?
There's 3 total right now?
There's 3.
And
Well,
the
3
fucking-
and the big bad.
and the rat
And
thing.
Rat Dude.
Ratman?
Rat
And Rat Dude has nothing to do with these things either.
No shit.
And is it
Rat assassin. Cannon.
What's up?
You're not gonna be able to tell me. Okay, I'm gonna back up.
Okay, which way are you backing up to?
Back it up.
Are you going this way or are you going this way?
Yeah, I'm going to that.
That way? Okay. 5, 10, 15.
And I want to
20,
stay. I want to no wait. I want to stay 10 feet in range, backwards from Pragar.
He's exactly 10 feet. There's a 5-foot spot right here.
Yeah.
There's not. It's not a very wide hallway either.
And so what's that? Is that
So you
is
get
it
right
somebody
here.
else?
Yeah, that's Okabar.
Good.
Okay, yeah, I'll get right. Like right. Is that okay right there?
Yep.
Cool. And I know opportunity attack. So it's ended.
So as you move, the tongue of this large creature
Yeah.
and slaps you.
Okay.
Tongue?
For 90 tongue damage.
Has a fucking tongue?
Does 18 hits?
It does.
Does. Need to make a con save for me, please.
AC 17.
Again? Yep. Not bad.
So good.
Sorry on you. take 7 points of slapping damage.
Storm just slaps him back and
I'll
forth.
take it all day.
It's bludgeoning.
No, that's better. You say 7?
Yeah.
Slapping damage.
And what'd you roll for your con save?
Oh man, let's see. Hold
Take
on.
a 7 damage. What
5 and what is it? Constitution. So 11.
11? Okay. That spell slot that you just acquired from your rod, you feel it get eaten.
Oh, son of a bitch!
You're knocked down 1 spell slot.
Damn it!
Which is probably a good thing.
No, for a warlock, that's the worst thing because they only have 1 tier of spell slots.
Well, I'm saying he's going to keep trying to use them, and he's going to keep rolling Darren rolls and just bringing all these creatures.
I only cracked a rod.
I know.
I was so excited. Like,
The first 19 he ever rolls and doesn't. First 19 you ever roll and it doesn't save. It's such a fuck you, man.
All right. Darren, is there anything else you want to do?
God hates us.
Yeah, I'll just
And these monsters are the proof.
Okay, good. Perfect.
I shake my fist at God.
yeah.
Curse you, God!
With the rod in my hand. Yeah.
Okay, so as you bam behind him, the rat-looking guy turns and looks, and he sees this explosion as this creature crawls out of the ground. Kind of gives him a weird whatever, but he turns and he sees. Oh, sorry. So you took Lenny, correct?
No, I didn't take either one of them.
No, he's right there.
I know, but remember we talked about it. He wouldn't have been willing.
He just went behind.
He was willing, yeah. He was.
Yeah, so I retconned taking him because I wouldn't leave Leo.
He did it by himself.
Yeah.
So that way.
All I did is
go
put myself behind him where I can come out of my next turn.
Okay, but so Lenny is still over here.
Yes, Lenny is with Leo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Leo. Wayne's tiny.
Okay, that's.
His name is Lionel. We call him Leo. He's named after Messi. It's fine. It's a thing.
Up here, take 3 attacks. This guy. He's got
He's got 3 swords.
He's got a tail sword, yeah.
Tail
2 hands
Might
and
as well give him a
tail.
4th one to bite too.
Don't even pretend right now.
Don't!
We gotta fight.
Well, he's like
Zach?
half a DM, half a player right over there.
He needs to shut the hell up. I just got my family back and he's trying to get him killed.
He's gonna kill him. I'm trying to rush it so I get to my next
Okay,
turn.
we're good. So you see this
I hope the
rat,
Spider Queen kills you, you bitch.
you see this rat king jump up, 2 swipes with his daggers, and around his back the sword tail stripes it up. Leo is trying his best to dodge these out, but he is completely outmatched by this swords master that's over here. You also see Leo, he gets hit pretty hard. And he just kind of retches up a little bit of this green substance to his hand. He is not in good shape. Just instantly, just a flurry of blows against this guy. Yeah, so that'll be Quick's turn. Now, it's this guy's turn.
Great.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
All the little critters get to go
Of course, they get
first.
better initiative than all of us.
Technically, wouldn't they not go to the next
This little
round?
guy's gonna hop. He can see you function, so he's gonna take an attack.
Wait, there's
What?
God, wouldn't creatures that were present for the
see
initial
me?
initiative roll have to wait to
There's
the
4
full
total?
initiative cycle to get into
Not
it?
the summon, not
And
the
rat thing?
Summon.
3
It's
small
like a
ones and a
spiritual
big
weapon.
one, and a rat.
Shit.
Only if you physically approach a fight, you have to go into the next. Okay.
Yep, that's right.
Oh, I'm at the doorway. God.
Yeah, there's a door right there. There's a door right there. That one.
Alright, see,
There's a
that's it,
15 hit.
No.
Okay, so he spits this blob, and you're sitting there like you just turned, and you're like, what the hell? And it goes, hits the side of the wall, and it's just going, and just melts into the stone right there. A lucky miss. Still needing an attack. Now, this creature.
Oh my god.
He crawls. You're gonna move down because he crawls over this, and he sees. Oh man, that's hard there. He sees both Zuko and Pregar there. He's gonna take. Yeah, he's gonna take a triple attack at Pregar.
Triple?
Triple attack at Pregar for his claws because he has so many.
Bring it on.
Okay. Oh shit. All right. Does a 13 hit?
No.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Does a 30 hit?
Yes.
A 30? Oh!
I I spent it first.
Fuck.
None of those are natural, right?
Huh?
Yeah, he got a natural 30.
No, not a critical.
30 was a natural 20.
It was a natural 20?
Yes, sir.
See, then it wasn't.
Make a con save. Make 2 con saves, please.
2? That's 16 plus 6 plus 5. That's a 31.
Okay, good.
And that is
6,
Can you shoot down on that
5, so 7, 18?
18? Okay.
18
2
to
saves.
31.
Okay, both of those saves.
Yeah,
You
I
take 27 points of slashing damage.
Alright.
And then you
Damn.
take 66 points of damage. But half, because you passed.
Is that after the half?
20. You take 12 points of poison damage.
Alright.
And now it's going to take a chomp attack at the little imp.
Wait,
Definitely hits.
he's attacking his
Taking it again.
He's attacking his own
big
guy.
guy's attacking the little guy?
Yep.
Oh, he's attacking its own
He
thing?
took 2 swipes at you, and he looks like the eyes behind him because he has eyes on his ass.
Yep, I'm looking
So
at it.
he's trying to stab it with one of his back legs here. That's a considerable chunk of damage.
This thing looks like a mutant version of that praying mantis in Star Wars.
Yeah.
You see the little one going.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like, you're being
killing
terrified.
everything, yeah.
Yeah. And then you see the large creature kind of shake himself and does not pass it. So, okay, doesn't get that back. Alright, so, Kragar, you're up.
Alright. Well, it just took some damage. I'm gonna move. I'm in its attack range, right?
Yes.
I'm just gonna turn around towards it.
Okay.
And are the other creatures, do they see me? How many see me?
Well, you're not sure.
Okay, how many do I see?
You see 3, because you can see out that window.
I can't see those 2? Okay.
Yeah.
What did the big guy crawl through? Was it
I'm gonna turn around and go.
There's just empty space here. You just crawled up it
Take
over.
a big breath and go. Try to breath weapon him. With my
Okay,
board.
and you can get him and the creature behind him, right?
Yeah, I can get any of them within 30 feet. They can see me.
If he somehow gets that thing to be afraid of him, you're the best. You're the ultimate badass.
Yeah, no shit.
That's what I'm worried about. They might not be.
Alright, so what, it's a breath attack, not the.
No, it's a wisdom save of 16.
Okay. Okay. Fails. Really?
Yeah.
Is it afraid?
What about the rest of them?
Oh, the little guy. What did you do? You did the.
Okay, I'm using my fear. So
Okay, not the breath
they're-
attack.
So dragon.
No,
yeah.
I'm using dragon fear.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I have to use it as my breath weapon though.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because it's a
I got you. Yeah, I was
like,
I was confused too.
Yeah, 9, 7, and 14.
So they're all afraid of me.
hell yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
And then
So you can just stand there and they just can't come any closer.
and they also have my aura.
They
where
have
their movement is
disadvantage
now-
on attacks against it too.
Yeah.
And their movement is now 0.
Okay, this creature that was once full of hate is now like skittering away from you like a bold crab. I don't know. It's
Rhaegar's such a
terrifying.
fucking.
Bonus action.
It's the fucking elephant afraid of the mouse.
What's the furthest one?
This one?
Yeah.
How far?
Yeah.
25 feet.
Alright, spiritual
Creature's not
weapon.
even mad. It's like,
My
have you
bonus
seen my
action.
kids?
Spiritual weapon behind him.
Okay, he's right there.
Yep.
We were at the ball in the fade, and now we're here. We don't even know what happened.
Okay.
And it's gonna attack the little one.
Okay, go ahead
I
and
have to attack him.
That's number 2.
Do you need someone to keep track of HP counters?
I got 1, 2, 3. I'm good.
Does a 17 hit?
17 hits.
Okay. Pretty good. 13 points of damage. Radiant damage.
Radiant damage. Okay.
Keep paying.
Alright, good turn.
That'll be my turn.
You done?
Yeah.
Alright, very nice. Okay. So after Pregar, we have a Zuko.
Okay. And I'm like right next to Mr. Big Bad here?
Yes, you are.
Okay. I'm going to turn and face him.
Okay.
And I'm going to do 2. I'm going to strike once with my Vicious Quarterstaff, double handed.
Okay.
So that is a 20.
I would have jumped to the swinging thing just because it's there.
And at the start of their turn, they take
20
4
hits.
points of
20 hits.
psychic damage.
I'm also going to spend a key point.
Okay, that changes
Does
my
key
whole
count as
turn.
magic?
Does it?
Let's find out, motherfucker. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna spend a key point. I'm gonna do a stunning strike.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
So what is that? Con save?
Yeah, let's see. It
Looks
is.
bad already, you said.
Yeah, but then two will attack him.
It's monk shit. I don't know.
It is monk shit. Let's see. I'll tell you what the.
You're attacking that thing?
With a big guy, right?
You're attacking the big rock.
On that rope.
Yeah, the big thing. It's a shit. Dude, every time I always lose this.
I always forget.
Hold on, bonus action. Here we go.
You did see Purgar make a spiritual weapon, by the way.
Okay,
That's
nice.
very much magic.
Okay, sounds good. DC 14. It's a con saving.
Oh yeah, did anything happen when I did that?
You said
Don't
DC
press the issue.
14.
I'm just clarifying.
Roll a 13.
Nice.
So he is scared, he is stunned.
And he came.
Okay, and so my attack hit though. So I do damage, right?
Yeah, you do damage.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it was a 10d8 plus 4.
And he has advantage, right?
And I have advantage? Well, I already rolled that.
Well, he's in combat with, yeah.
So that's a 10 on my first hit.
Okay, 10 points of damage.
Wait, is he stunned? Is that an automatic crit or no?
I mean, he's automatically critting now. This
That's
is
what I
this was
thought.
the,
Okay.
this was before, but he still has advantage because you're in combat with him.
Okay.
So it's a 10. So I was 6 plus 4 is 10. Any additional damage on that?
Oh, I see. With your staff.
Right. That was my first strike. I stunned
Yeah.
him and did the damage.
Yeah,
So
that's, that should be so 10 damage right there, right?
right.
Okay.
Okay, and
You're
then
holding your action, right?
I'm going to.
In case somebody attacks me.
I'm going to do a second strike double-handed with my vicious quarterstaff.
Okay, go ahead.
I can roll with advantage, right?
That's right.
Shit. Okay. That would be 16.
16. That hits.
Okay. Sweet.
Just barely. That hits.
Okay. Sweet. And that is a 9.
9 points of damage. Good job.
Okay. I'm gonna shadow step. I'm gonna spend a key point and shadow step, and I'm gonna get.
What's the range on that?
Let me 60 feet.
10, 20, 30. I'll see if you can get there.
Okay, I'm not gonna be like right up on him, but I might be like over here.
Yeah, I'll let you do it. Yeah, that's 60 feet.
Okay.
Okay. As always, good turn, Monk.
Alright, thanks.
Sure.
It appears that we ripped the threshold and these came through, but nothing else is happening.
Yeah, you don't see any of the flickering little lights in the
Okay.
air. All those little motes are gone.
That's all I was gonna ask.
None.
Hmm?
None. You
Yeah.
don't see any.
Yeah, you don't see any
So
at all.
So what's the ambient light? Because I
They
used to be
can't
the
move.
ambient light.
we caused the
There's still light coming from the roof because you're outside the tree now.
Yeah.
Okay, that
We
makes
caused
Is he within 30
starlight.
feet of me?
Huh?
They can't move. If they're within their
that's
feet.
They can move. They just can't move towards you.
No,
Oh,
my
that
aura
would
makes
be-
their movement 0.
Oh,
That's right. You took that. Okay.
that I didn't know.
All right, then you see the.
You still have the third. The third one's not stunned. Or
me check.
You only stunned. You only fear 2 smalls and the big.
No, you feared them all.
No, he only hit 3 because you said you could only see 3 of the 4 monsters.
I told him he could see all 4.
Oh.
Yeah, he told me you can see all of them. That's
Through-
all.
through
But I
the
did-
window.
Hey man, are you team in 6 or God? Which one?
I'm team play the game right.
I like it.
Fair enough.
Yep.
I'll take that.
Rules
Rose is rose.
Okay. So since he can't move or do anything, you see him kind of squat down and his throat starts to bulge.
And he takes 4 points of psychic damage.
Okay, 4 points. Thank you. His throat starts to bulge.
That's such a good movie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Don't play no toes.
Aviary, you're up. You're up, Aviary.
girl.
My turn? Yeah.
Sorry.
We was cracking
I
wars.
was distracted by the 4 extra turns between mine and EPD. How, we're outside?
That's right.
So that means I can fly?
Yes, you can.
Alrighty.
So
I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and I'm gonna go ahead and fly. I forgot what my flight speed is.
What are you trying to
I was waiting for that. Time, keep on.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get to the end of the hallway, and I'm gonna basically just be flying above
If they're within
there.
30 feet of me, they have fear. They can't move at all. And
Hey.
God's got new toys.
I do.
they take 4 points of damage.
Not even sure how you use this.
Oh shit, you got on those too?
Yeah. So you want to fly where?
Darren got him.
Well, close to Tal.
Okay, to do that you'd have to go through the door because this right here is kind of walls. This is you're inside
Yes.
currently. You'd have to go through the door. Is that okay?
Yeah, the outside is his side of the side of you.
How tall is the? Is the whole wall and everything?
It's a whole wall.
Fuck my life.
Oh, that's awesome.
Then I will. Where's my?
They look the
stuff?
same. And they have the grid too.
That changes everything. I
By
thought
the
it was
way,
outside.
gods, on that, I'm assuming it was dark enough and I could have shadow stepped, right? Like there's shadowing on.
Yeah, you're in that dude's shadow, so yeah, you're good.
But to move to here.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and do
Since
that.
it's all Twilight,
I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'll fly through the door and go above it and everything, and I'm sure
Okay.
that'll get an opportunity of attack.
Yes, it will. It's actually going to grapple you.
Even though it's stunned? Does it get opportunity to attack on stun?
Can't do it, can it? No.
Thank you, Doug.
Hey, where's your rings? You're falling behind.
That's true. You're right. I forgot. Why are these my rings? I didn't get them.
You made the.
Well, yeah, I know.
Technically,
long
like,
ago.
you took responsibility for that.
I know. Shut up.
Love you.
Is there another one for stun?
I don't think there was because we had to use something else the last time.
Where you want slow, silence, paralyzed?
Yeah, paralyzed. Yeah.
Paralyzed, it's fine.
I think we used
Alright.
paralyzed.
We'll just do
last
one
time.
hit paralyzed, yeah.
Hey, what time are we going to? I think that'll be by 7:30.
Okay. What time is it?
6:43.
Okay, I'll kill you guys pretty quick.
Haha.
Aha!
You have to leave by what?
So I'm gonna use. How much of my movement did I use getting there?
Yeah.
30, 40, 50,
Maybe.
probably full 60.
All of it. Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna go ahead and turn around, and I'm gonna cast Reduce on the big guy.
Okay. What kind of save is that?
It is a con save.
Con save is good.
Yeah, you're lucky. It's the
so
one that's not a
much
wisdom.
right now.
Yeah,
Hold on,
it's
if
the
he's
only
feared-
one that's not a wisdom.
Is fear disadvantage on saving throws?
I don't think so.
No, unless it's
Or is it
against
just
It's only
you.
against
It's
against you?
yeah.
I thought it's if I see him, if he's in my
Let's do
I mean,
range.
you get to cast with advantage.
I don't know. I
Does
can't
it
pull
stun?
up fear right now. It doesn't actually like, pull up.
No, it's just deck saves and
Oh, dex
through
save.
saves. I think he fails automatically.
Okay.
Maybe that's it. I mean, proof me out, but
No, I
that's
think
it.
you're right. I don't know. I can't pull up.
All right, and you said it's a what? Con save?
16 con.
Fell.
Alright, so his size is reduced to 1/8, and all of his physical attacks deal 1d4 less damage. And they have disadvantage on strength checks and saving throws.
Music.
Just triumphant.
Strength?
Did we hit him yet?
No,
19 damage.
He's taking barely any damage.
Yeah. So okay, 1/8 of the size.
It's one.
just
Yeah,
demasculating
I think
him.
it's just one up to 1/8.
You got him afraid. Got
Weight
him
is reduced to
stunned,
1/8 of
shrunk
normal.
it.
The reduction decreases in size by one category from medium
Fuck! I
to
forgot to get
small.
all the trees out too. I've got a bunch of fucking trees later. Like there's a bunch of shit like that. We should.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know which one.
Till it burns off. Like that.
Bring it in. Bring it in now.
Yeah, you got
hold
that.
on.
Yeah.
Is it this? It's up to
I'm too bad. Hold on.
You do it
Okay.
It is.
Alright, so
Ow.
this bitch is now a medium creature. Yep, using him for now. He's still a fucking big spider
You
dude.
have him right there for you.
How long
Do you have a minimized and all that bullshit ring?
I don't know. If that's
I don't think we have a minimized.
Petrified restraint.
is there a fear?
There's a reduced, yeah.
Oh, there's a
Reduced, but there's not a
I know.
whatever fucking out there. I don't care. This was supposed to be decoration. Alright, thank you. He's got so
To
many
give it
rings
some
on-
3D element
Oh,
to
it's
it.
done.
The branch is coming up.
Until my next turn.
I like it. I like it. I love it.
So everyone will get a shot at it.
He has to repeat a save on his turn.
Equal to or less than the target's
We love hugs.
challenge rating itself, or level.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, that's fine.
So if the
Okay,
character
I forgot.
cast like polymorph
myself.
then it's equal to yours, so you can go up to 8.
Hold on, because this is
Or
not.
I guess it would be 2.
Hold on.
Class that's
We're not resolved on this, right? We're still in the process
So
of
it's a
this.
4th level spell.
Yeah,
As
I cast that.
Okay, as that's applying, you see him bulging his throat, and he goes, and he casts counter spell on yours. What level spell is
Ah.
Mine I did it at a 2.
that? Okay,
I think. Hold on, let me make sure.
I need to roll for that.
Yes, it's a level 2. I just hit the base.
As he shrinks down,
Is that an attack?
he starts to stop. Huh?
Counterspell's not an attack.
Counterspell is not an attack.
It's a reaction.
It starts to falter as he's getting down smaller and smaller size, and then he starts to go back up, and you feel the magical like strands that were coming from you. You feel them start to sever and start to be. They start to go into this frog-like creature as he sucks it up, and that's going to be his dispel.
Question: can you counter spell?
You sure can.
I'm just curious. I'm not doing it. I'm just curious.
You sure can.
I'm not doing it.
Counterspell.
But we
It's
didn't
not worth
notice
using
anything
2
else,
spell
like
slots.
another hole
It's like-
ripping out.
I'm gonna
ripping out that
counterspell your
screen
counterspell
trap.
with the counterspell.
Okay.
You ever
Yeah.
played Magic the
Stretch.
Gathering against the blue player? That's what it's like.
Yeah, control deck, baby.
All right, so he returns to his normal size. He's still stunned, but that was the little imp's counterspell. Okay, Aviary, what else you got? Aviary.
I know. Bonus action.
He was like controlling his magic.
Lightning bolt.
I'm gonna go ahead and what the fuck is it? That's there. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use my wild shape.
Wow.
Okay.
And I'm gonna turn me into an
dog.
elephant.
Elephant.
Oh.
By the way.
Dude, I literally, you're not gonna believe this.
Or mammoth, whichever you want to call it.
I literally have the elephant sheep pulled up on my phone right now. I'm about to do the same motherfucking thing. Two elephants in the top of a tree is the best thing I've ever heard.
It doesn't sound like the tree would
Do you guys know how physics work?
And that'll be the end of my
Yeah,
turn. This is a
exactly.
life tree made of magic.
It's
Shut up.
D&D!
Don't fall out of
They
it.
have a whole like palace in this thing, so
Just
yeah,
don't-
it's fine.
Just don't fall.
Okay, good turn. All right, Aviary, good job. Talvern, you're up. Leo's next.
So, I look down the hallway and I can see Okabar with his bow drawn, pointing out the window. He was holding his action in
Yeah.
case anything attacked
oh,
me.
Okabar's right there. Yep.
So,
This is true.
can I say something to him? Would it cost me anything, like bonus action or anything, just to yell something to him?
Keep it short. Yeah.
I'll go, shoot the fucking rat! And I will step out of the doorway
Okay.
and polymorph myself into a fucking elephant.
Fucking Eagle Bros.
Bash
Power
Brothers,
Elephant
bro.
Bros. Hell yeah.
Need everybody here. Yeah, so there's no fucking unicorn.
Two unicorns are
unicorns. Whatever. That's what I have. I haven't.
Can I be a unicorn?
Your daughter.
All right, I will run straight at the rat guy.
Okay.
And attempt to use.
There is a unicorn.
I will attempt to use a trampoline charge, which means he has to save on a strength saving throw.
The strength saving throw.
Can't use it though. It's
Oh boy.
celestial.
Okay. Yeah, the unicorns.
Damn, unicorns are a legendary creature.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
They're celestial, so yeah.
It was like
I can only turn into forest and stuff.
I'm a silver elephant, BT dubs.
I'm an
silver hair.
albino elephant. Just
A little
because my
silver
plumage.
tuft of hair.
Yeah.
You said strength saving throw?
Yeah.
16.
Okay.
Wait.
26. So that's just something that happens if I run more than 20
Yes,
feet.
that's right.
So I will take my action to do a stomp attack at him.
Okay, stop him.
What do they call it when they stab them with their tusks?
Gore.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a gore attack and a stamp. 16.
Fucking
16 does not hit.
fucking Jester and her gore attack.
Yeah. I'll just.
Oh,
It's like
and
86.
critical.
I don't really have a bonus.
86
There's no bonus action. I don't think I can do.
I think I know who Jester
Okay.
is.
Yeah.
I mean, if you attack,
You can continue.
you use
your movement.
polymorph as your attack, right?
Oh yeah. Well, no. Okay. So yeah, poly was my action.
So
So
you-
all I couldn't even have taken the stomp then.
Yeah.
If I would have hit him with the trampoline charge, then I would have gotten a
Yes.
stomp.
Okay.
So I get right up to him as an elephant. That's all I can do.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. Good job, Talvern. Leo's up.
Which I imagine is quite surprising. Holy shit!
The music was even surprised.
Yeah. Right.
Come on, Leo. Get out of there.
Pull his ass
Heal
out.
yourself. Do something.
Go, Leo.
If the last remaining living member of my family dies the minute I
Welcome to the
Right in front of you.
D&D.
right in front of you.
It's D&D! Yeah!
It's not the song what I think of when I hear it's D&D.
Okay, you see Leo
No, I think it was
start to,
David
like,
Lynch.
Yeah, David Lynch is the original
Actually, Leo
D&D
takes
song.
his little a little piccolo and starts to play a little tune, and you can see the little rat creature start to like slow and freeze up.
Wrong comedian.
Unfortunately, they're kind of shakes it off a little bit, and Leo's like, and he says, "Talon, you big dude, I knew you could do it. Thanks for coming to me." I'm gonna inspire you. Not nearly as good as the real.
Yeah, but
Silver
how does
Man.
it feel?
Pretty good.
That's Lenny's turn. Okay,
Very operatic.
alright, so now it's Lenny's turn. Lenny's going to disengage and run the fuck away. He's going to run over here across that. And he's going to try to jump on the boxes. Yep, no problem.
Yeah, the horse slash elephant.
Yep, he's on the barrel now. While he's over there, he's going
Who
to
is
turn
this?
and throw a dagger.
The other guy.
That's Leo. He's going to throw a dagger. Let's see. Nope.
One of the two people talking.
Shoves right past him, no problem.
Okay.
Alright, now this guy. He's gonna jump. Oh, they can't move, can they? Because they're okay, fine. He sits back and starts to rip it with his throat. Okabar.
Yeah.
You're up.
It's starting to sound like a creep over here.
So,
Starting.
Was that the start of its turn?
Huh?
It takes 4 points of psychic damage.
I know I got a window by me.
It's about to be.
I don't even see where you are.
That one's hurting, by the way.
Already?
The little one.
Because he attacked the big guy attacked him.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Is that an exit right there next to me where I'm basically pointing out? Can I go through that
Is there a
doorway?
window to his left?
This way, yeah, you can run out on this ramp, but that, like, basically runs out onto the.
Can I just get outside the doorway, if possible, to get a good shot at the
Just some legless moves.
dude at the 3-sword fucker?
The rat? Yeah.
The rat.
His name is Quake Headtaker, by the way. So, yes.
Okay.
Quick and ticker.
Is it your turn now?
Yes.
Did you get a shot on him though?
No, I didn't.
He was holding his action from last turn.
He's
until
holding his
somebody
action to attack
me.
anyone who attacked you. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Nobody attacked you.
Okay, thank you.
It's a good try, though.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna
I was
shoot.
hoping that maybe that would trigger it, but
Not even.
or maybe he was just
Like,
dumb enough
two
to think
shots.
that was me.
I got a nat 20 on one.
Nice.
Okay, you're attacking the rat man?
Yep, and the other one I got a.
It's rat's ass.
Smash that rat! Rat's ass.
12.
Rat's ass.
Gotta get the rat smash every time.
Yep, 20. The berry's right into his hip.
Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't the damage. That was just for my second roll. It was a 12. to hit.
12 misses.
Okay, so for the damage, sorry. 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage.
And that was before. Was it critical or it was nat 20, right?
It was to double your dice roll.
Yeah.
What was that?
I'm sorry. So 14 then it will be plus. So it'll be 20.
What
I'm sorry,
did you
what?
roll on your dice?
20, not 20.
No. The
To
attack.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Your damage points.
For my damage, it was 7.
You roll a 7?
Yes.
Okay, so
14 plus.
Plus 6.
21.
14 plus 6.
You rolled a 7, right?
Yes,
Yeah, you
but
rolled a
my
7.
my plus is a 6, right?
So you double the
so you
7.
So you
Double
doubled
14.
your dice. You doubled
Oh,
what you
sorry.
rolled, yeah.
Oh,
What
sorry,
did
yeah.
you roll? What was the total?
Yeah, so 21, right?
You rolled the 7.
My dice, double my dice, which is 14.
14
Plus 6 is 20.
20.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Okay. Thanks for double checking.
Alright.
And then I got a bonus action. I ain't gonna. Nah.
And you got a hunter's mark that's for free. You got all kinds of cool
Do
ranger shit.
it.
Laura Bailey.
Yeah. Hunter's mark.
Yeah, I'll use hunter's mark on that one.
Okay, after the attack. Can you find the hunter's mark for me, please?
You remember you can do a bonus.
No,
action
you can do it
first.
before.
So you can do hunter's mark first, and then get the extra
Alright,
damage.
folks,
Yeah.
next.
Who are you putting it on?
The
Rat boy?
Rat boy.
Careful, he's pretty fragile. Just put it beside him, there you go. Yeah!
That's how they work.
Hey!
They actually make rings there specifically for that.
No, that's how they work.
That's that. This is the beginning of the next round. So, Function, you're. Okabar, you want to move anymore? Are you good?
No, it's just like that.
Okay, Function, you're up.
This creature.
Your new
I love
by
it.
the way.
I know, right?
Looks like
Yeah.
clock numbers almost. Yeah, especially in this light. The gradient going. Awesome.
I'm gonna turn to the monster. I'm gonna act like I'm not gonna move.
Okay.
I'm gonna act like I'm gonna do something. Then I'm gonna say, hi. I'm Function. Listen. All of your friends behind you. I need you to like get rid of them like you stabbed the other one, and I'm gonna cast Charm Monster.
Nice.
What? Okay. What is that?
DC Wisdom 18.
Oh fuck!
I'm gonna need you to like kill your friends or whatever.
An 18? Yeah.
Well, thanks, Jared.
That was awesome.
Please double check. Do you have a charm spring?
Jared, we figured it out. Do stuff that doesn't require you to roll.
Make me roll, which is
Make
why
others roll.
that rod is so awesome.
That's cool.
Although I didn't, I got subtracted by one spell.
Maybe just
What
hang
am I
out.
looking for?
Charmed.
Yeah,
no,
charmed.
there's no charmed.
Motherfucker.
I can give you.
Less?
No, that's backwards. Confused.
Yeah,
That is confusing.
because that is pretty confusing. No lie.
Oh.
Hold on.
We could just put frightened on it.
Okay, so charm
Well, either
is
that's
not
still
dominate
frightened already,
monster. It's
It's
charm
frightened,
monster.
right.
So a charmed creature can't attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects. The charmer has advantage on any ability check to interact socially with the creature. So that's charmed. It can't attack you right now, but it's not dominate.
That's charmed monster.
It's charmed. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't like talk him into like doing something.
I mean, make a
That's
persuasion check.
suggestion.
Or command.
Okay.
Yeah, that's commander suggestion.
Yeah.
I mean, because I tried to like.
And
talk
those
him
are with
into it.
humanoids. You have
Here,
to,
you
you have
got
to do
these two for it so far.
what for this thing?
But yeah, frightened and charmed.
Okay.
But there's no charm, so I feel confused.
Okay. Let me just get all the minuses.
It's
So
like, went to Hawaii, got some
all that
lights.
time printing that thing.
I mean, it's beautiful.
Yeah, sure.
You could just
wanna-
paint it again and bring it back.
Listen, I want to have it attack
Get revenge for his
everything
brother.
else besides us. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. So make
So-
a persuasion
Make a
roll.
persuasion. Okay.
Hope it speaks your language.
Okay, it definitely does. Oh, what? My language? Fuck. I do have my No, I can only read languages. Never mind. I can't
they don't
speak them.
speak them.
Fuck. Okay.
It speaks abysmal.
So that is. Oh.
You could trick it into writing something and then.
Damn it! I don't have that.
Read this.
So that is a 26.
Hey, buddy, free translator.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Fucking
Good
stenographer
job.
slave over here.
All right. So Queek is gonna take. He had this elephant come up on him. He's gonna take 3 more attacks against Leo.
Every time I try to do it loud, it ends up just high pitched like a mouse. Yeah.
Sounded like a lot of dice there.
He's got 3 goddamn swords.
We got a bowl just for fucking with us. Let's see if this scares them.
Yeah. So right in front of you, as you had just tried to charge down this this elephant charges down the little rat man. The rat man is still so zoned in and focused on Leo. You see him.
Leo didn't use any movement on his turn.
No, he did not. He sliced, and then the third one, the stab goes right through his chest and pulls out.
Where's Sam when you need him?
Is that shopping for Grandpa?
Fall forward, right?
Leo's down.
Leo's down.
Oh no!
How far?
Sorry about your family.
Yeah.
Thoughts and prayers. So as Leo falls, you see all of the eyes on this creature go just zone in on Leo, and you can see there's this black essence that is leaking from Leo and going straight into this creature's giant mind. Even though he can't move, he still sees something. You see something happening within that situation right there. All right, Queek is going to move. You can get your opportunity attack if you want.
Me?
Yep.
Yeah.
killed your uncle. I am.
Can you move that?
What? Camera?
Yeah.
That's the whole point of
You
it.
didn't know that?
You thought he was just angry.
Welcome to the future, bro.
No, I mean I noticed something was new, and so I yeah.
Called servos.
Are you gonna take an opportunity attack?
I am sorry, I accidentally closed my sheet for the
Okay,
elephant.
no worries.
Fuck you.
I want to assume you're not gonna kill him.
Alright, so plus 8 to hit.
Yep.
God damn it.
Put it over.
14.
Fortunately, he's just too fast.
Same thing I rolled. It's the same thing I rolled last time.
Stomp him down there. He jumps upon him and he's going to use his bonus action to.
So,
Yeah, you can
Wow.
so it's 15. 15.
You should, yeah,
But
he's
still.
stunned. He's stunned, he's charmed.
Wait, do I get to have my proficiency
What else
bonus?
does
to
he
even
that?
have to roll?
No, only for an
He's afraid.
elephant.
So he's an older.
I mean, the elephant has the proficiency.
Yeah,
So he's got
well, I
an
think
assassin's
still-
mark on
You gotta roll
him.
a hit.
What would you add your proficiency bonus to an elephant for? There's a proficiency bonus on there. I'm curious what it would be added to.
Like, wouldn't he be proficient in his own attack?
Yeah, and his own attack. Sure, yeah.
So then it would be an 18.
17.
Oh, an 18 then it does do damage. Go ahead and roll for damage.
What's a D10?
The weirdest looking one.
Okay.
Right?
Yep. It's Queek's turn. Well, the imps can't fucking move because Braeguard's there, so he's throat bulging. He's gonna start moving his throat back and forth. So these two are both in a state of.
I don't like these guys are communic down, bro.
Yeah.
You got it.
17 total.
17 damage on the.
Wait,
On Queek?
plus the
Oh yeah, 17 plus
plus 6.
6. Yeah. Fuck.
23.
Okay, plus 6. You got
So
it.
23.
Yep, piercing
Very
damage.
nice.
Yeah.
Okay. It's this guy's turn. He can't do anything until your next turn, correct? You're stunned?
That's right. Until after.
Are we tracking the enemy's hit points or are you?
I've got it right here.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so he just passes his turn. Braeguard, you're up. Zuko, you're next.
Who does?
Alright.
Since I'm already next
The
to
big
you.
guy?
Yep. Can't move, can't do
So
anything.
he's still stunned, right?
Sure is.
Alright, cool.
Stun
Pulling out the flamberge, and I'm gonna go at him.
Okay. Pull out this fiery long sword. Start carving him up.
So 18.
18?
Yep.
Okay. It hits.
And that's auto, it auto crits, right?
Is he stunned or is it just with advantage?
I think it's just with you get
Well,
to
I
roll-
have advantage on him.
What he came there to do.
But you get to roll with advantage on stun.
Well, that's what
I
I'm
don't think-
asking. Is it automatically?
I don't think it
stun
automatically
crit?
gives you credit. It doesn't?
No. No.
Okay.
Your attack rolls have advantage, that's all.
Okay, so I need to roll again. Then.
Yeah, if he's down, then yeah.
20.
20 hits. Both those hit.
Okay.
Roll for damage on those two.
Okay. I'm gonna do radiant into both of these.
Okay. You got it. You wanna do your 2 radiant damage?
Okay, so it's 6 plus 11.
You're doing it, Braeguard.
Zuko, think about what you want to do.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh man, that movie rules.
That was
R.I.P. Robin
Hey,
Williams.
the
bro.
rewatch is still great to
It
this
holds
day.
up.
Yes.
What movie?
Rufio, aka Fire Lord
14 on the first one. I
Zuko.
rolled 1.
Oh, God.
Okay.
That guy's rough.
It was called Hook, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Luke.
And then d6 for fire damage. So 18 on the second one.
Nice.
To who?
So what's the total damage? 18 plus what?
40.
That'd be 32 points of damage.
32.
Nice, plus 19.
Don't you have some fearful shit because they are feared?
I mean, that's.
Just keeps him from moving. It has disadvantage on
Just
his
a point of note,
his
we
aura.
still
He
have
can't
no
move
idea
at
who's
all.
playing against the
and he's
Leon
got the
family.
Which one's hurting out of the little frog?
The whole Leon family gets assassinated while
that
we're
one
doing
is
this.
behind it.
Dying, yeah.
Spiritual weapon's gonna move and attack that one. Yeah, that definitely is. That's a 27.
Okay. Roll for damage?
Yeah. 1 second.
Yeah, that one's really hurting.
I can't remember.
And he's got his throat vibrating too, so.
Yeah, that's 6 points of fire damage. Or
Okay.
radiant damage, sorry.
That's not bad. This one drops down.
Oh, they killed him? Oh.
Yep. That one, since it's not a creature, I'm not going to make it roll death saving throw, so it is dead. It falls.
It's not a creature.
I mean, it's not a PC. It's not a humanoid.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it's just a creature. As it falls down, you see the large entity that's in front of you start to grow in size. Its hide becomes thicker. More eyeballs start to appear on its flesh as whatever essence was living here gets sucked right into the maw of the devourer.
Great. That's my turn.
Okay, good turn. All right, Zuko, you're next.
Okay, question, Gun.
Yeah.
So can I come up and over onto this table here, or do I have to go around?
Make an athletics check if you want to do that.
Okay, sounds good. Let me.
Okay.
Yep, sounds good. 12.
12? Which is a table, so yeah, you jump on top of it, no problem.
Okay, so 5, 10. So am I within striking range right there?
You would be, yes, sir.
Okay, sounds good. All right, I'm gonna strike double-handed with my vicious quarterstaff. Ah, shit, that's a 10.
Does he have advantage because he's in combat with the little guy?
Oh, good call.
I would say yes, because he is in melee.
Okay.
All right.
I didn't roll any better though. That's a 12.
Yeah, I help both sides.
Hey, a little better.
12.
The first one was a 12?
Right. No, I only have one attack because I rolled with
Oh,
advantage.
shit.
So.
Wait, is this to hit?
That's right.
What's
to
your
hit.
plus? What did you roll? Actually,
I rolled a 5.
Oh, okay.
Plus
Well,
7.
I guess that misses. No, unfortunately, that misses.
Okay.
Could I have moved?
Yeah, what do you want to move?
Just further back a little bit. Out of his range. Because he can't attack me right now.
Nope.
So-
Right there?
Yeah, that's right.
What's the range on your aura?
30.
Okay, second attack?
Okay. Second attack. That is a. Oh shit. Man, both
I
of
want to
them are
move
bad.
enough back that I'm still in the aura.
A 13.
13 does not hit either.
Shit. All right. I'm gonna use my bonus action then to do a flurry of blows.
Okay.
All right. And I guess I still got a roll for hit, right?
Yes.
Come on.
Flurry of
There we
You
go.
have advantage on each of these, by the way.
Okay, sounds good. Well, that was my first one. That'd be a 20.
20 hits.
Okay, and that's D6 plus 4, so that's a 10.
10, okay.
And then can I do stunning strike on that or stunning?
If you want to add another key point, yeah.
Okay, I'll add a key point.
Burn them! Okay. Burn through all of them.
Okay.
Yep. So this is your second one on Fury Blows.
Right. So that is
Gotta hit
a
it first.
16.
16. 16 does not hit.
But if I added stunning strike on the first one that did hit on the flurry of blows, or is that too late? Because I did
you
hit.
added it on the first attack.
Right.
Okay, so I need to roll before we take that to
Right.
see if that is.
So,
What is it?
14.
14. Okay, I rolled a 17 and I think it's
Okay.
plus 2. So
All right.
no, unfortunately that did not take. The second one misses as well.
Right.
How much damage for that first attack?
That was 10.
10. Okay.
And then, since he's still engaged, does he get opportunity to attack if I try and jump off the table and escape?
As far as you know, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, fuck it. I'll give him the opportunity to attack, I guess. And if that's, but I'll try and jump back down and get back over here.
Okay, so as you jump down, 3 blades come flying at you.
He gets 3
He gets
opportunities.
3. He's an assassin.
He's an
Assassin.
Okay, I've got a 24,
Asshole.
25, and a 19.
Now all 3 hit.
Okay, make 3 con saving throws for me, please.
Okay.
Asshole.
14, 13,
Okay, you fell. It's alright.
and 14.
I was nice though.
14, 13, 14?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, dude, okay. Oh, shit.
See you guys.
Dude, seriously, that...
Can't leave that attack area.
Oh, I need one more close to him. Yeah.
You can't undo it now.
Alright, hold on, I got a lot of counting. 6. Yeah, 15. Okay, you take 26 points of slicing damage.
Okay.
As...
Plus a fuck ton of dice he just rolled.
Yeah, hold on, I need more.
Is that poison?
Well, he failed 3 poison throws. You're not poisoned, first of all.
Okay.
Oh! So... Okay. Those assassins, bro. Woo! bro.
Hurting us.
Look at all these. Woo!
Just your down.
Plus 45 points of poison damage.
Oh my
Okay, so 61 total.
Are you out?
I'm down. I'm down.
Fuck.
But you're also over here because you moved out.
No,
That's how it fell.
as he was moving, that's when he did it. So he
Falls off.
Sure, he rolled off the
That
table.
makes sense,
Fuck it.
yeah.
You're also
Yeah,
close.
right there, yep.
Yeah, that's. Dude,
Are you down, or are you just
And
knocked
earlier
like,
round.
prone?
Down, down,
I'm
down.
down. I'm knocked out.
Yeah,
Shit, 61 damage.
That's a lot.
that's a lot. I'm surprised. Look at all these. I mean, I wish you could see all these sixes I have right here, too. That's sorry, Zuko.
He's next.
Okay, at this point, it's the imp.
Oh, and you gotta take off stun. Off big guy.
Oh, thank you. Fucking Jesus.
Neither of those are stunned.
None of that. Confused? Confused was stunned,
I
right?
thought that was cursed.
No, I only stunned him
Confused
once.
is charmed.
Charmed for him.
Shit.
Yeah.
He's still charmed.
Fine, he's got the stacker brains. He's not stunned, though. He's not stunned.
I forgot to put a
Move
second one on him. I'm
in
sorry.
2 hours.
That's my
Well, listen, one
Okay.
ring to rule them all.
This
so
one-
3 rings to
starts
bind them.
Thank you. This one starts to
Nerd.
rotate his throat, just like the other ones. Aviar, you're up. Tyler, you're next.
intro.
I know.
Aviar, you're up.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and elephant my way and charge the big baddie.
Okay, I'll need Traegar and Function. I need you guys to make dex saving throws.
It doesn't say that it hits everyone in the line, it says it's a specific targeting thing.
I'm gonna say to avoid being trampled because this is a narrow like plank here. It's only 5 feet wide. And you're how big of an elephant?
Okay.
Dex save. Yep.
No, this would be a strength.
Oh, that's pretty good.
No,
I'm
the-
making them do dex saves.
The thing is, he.
What am I doing?
What am I doing, guys?
Do a dex save. Do a dex save.
All right.
Thank you.
It says it only takes effect if
28.
the creature has already ran 20 feet.
Oh,
so
yeah,
it wouldn't take effect to them.
That's fine. He's not attacking them. He's moving through. And
Yeah,
So
I get
20, 28 and 20.
28, 20.
okay, no problem. Yeah, you get.
Alright, cool. So
It's out of the way.
save I've
Just
ever
making
had in
sure.
my life.
Making sure there's no.
Big guy has to make a strength saving throw at
I
disadvantage.
always roll well with that.
Oh, dude, I didn't have mine at disadvantage against him earlier.
Different guy, only the big guy has disadvantage.
Only the big guy.
Strength specific
Oh,
saving
I thought
throw.
you read at disadvantage. I was like, did I just fucking
Big
completely
guy has
mess up?
disadvantage.
Listen, we technically paused what the fuck he is
Strength
doing.
at disadvantage. You got it.
But the problem is, we
You only
still
need
got
to be
this
12,
guy.
Yeah.
One of those is a 20, good sir.
Oh, shit!
But the other is saving throw. It needs to be the what?
12.
Fails.
Yeah. So he is knocked prone, and I get a free stomp attack against him.
Since he's a
Damn.
large creature, he can't be knocked prone. That's not right.
No.
Okay, he's prone. Do you have a
We're-
fucking prone ring?
An elephant's a bigger than a large creature.
It is a large creature. That's right. It's
Elephants
right.
are huge.
I'm thinking.
An elephant's a huge creature.
Okay, I'm thinking huge is gigantic. Okay, yeah, he's prone. Fuck him.
He's prone, and I get a free stomp
Is there
attack
a
against
ceiling?
him.
Casey.
No, we're outside. That's why we're outside. That's why I was able to fly.
Yep.
It's fucking
Huge.
cool.
There's no way.
Huge. Okay, roll your damage, please.
What am I rolling?
Get your attacks. Your
So
stomp.
you technically get 2 stomps because you get a free one and then you get your action stomp too.
Yeah.
Here, I've got your damage dice right here if you want to roll.
No, it's
Alright, well, you got him.
Oh, stomps D10.
Oh, you're right. Stomp is D10. My bad. I'm blind. Can't read.
Here's 3 of them right
I'm
here.
just gonna roll these ones.
So,
Oh, wait, these are the double digits. What's that?
Yeah.
That's for chumps. There we go.
Good.
Good boys. 7, 12, 16 plus 6 is 22.
22.
And then
Got
you do
it.
it again, right?
And then and then I get to do it again. But this one I have to roll the attack.
He's on the ground, so you get advantage on the attack roll.
do?
That you're right.
Rules is rules.
And they rolled the same. Oh no, one's a 6, one's a 9.
One's a 9, yeah.
But I get a
Plus 8.
15. Oh no, plus 8. Sorry. That's a 17 to hit.
He just barely hits.
All right, and then when I get
I like little birdies.
these guys again.
That's awesome.
I didn't see him until now. See him?
I see like little clickers.
14 plus 10 is 24, plus 6 is 30. So 30 plus another 22 is a total of 52.
Okay, but 30 for the second one, right?
30 for the second one, yeah. Sorry.
Okay, good job.
Is this daytime or night?
And then I only used
So
my.
you're at 10, 20, 30, 40 feet movement.
No, that's all of it. Never mind. I'm good. End turn.
Okay, good job. All right, Talvern, you're up. Leo's
I will drop my polymorph.
Okay.
And I'll become Talon again. Sorry, Elephant Buddy.
I'm sorry,
I gotta heal my last living relative.
That's fair.
Yeah.
He's not dead yet. He's just
I know, he's
making
dumb.
throws.
I said heal. So, let's see. I will do...
Oh, hold up, and I gotta get a thing for prone.
I'm gonna do 4th level on him, because I need him to help us fight too. So that's 4d8 plus 3.
There's another big ring for the big guy.
What is this for, prone? So as you, I'm gonna save you some trouble.
God, are you adding
I'm gonna save you
more?
some trouble here. As you begin to cast your spell, one of the frogs over here, this imp right here, his throat, he goes like that, and the spell, the magic, as you're casting it out,
Where? From there?
He counts counter
There's
spell.
0 fucking chance he can see me from there. There's no fucking way.
Yeah, I would have to agree with
There's no way.
Hmm.
There's no chance he can see me from there. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna say that you're right because he can see this way, but that big camera tower is in the way.
The tree.
I mean,
the surveillance tower.
There's a hallway. There's a hallway, an hallway, an elephant, a
I'll say
fucking
it is
warforged,
right
another
there.
wall, all of these boxes and shit. Like, come on, man.
The umbrella company.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
So,
Big brother.
It doesn't say you have to have sight on it though.
That's true.
Remember.
Counterspell is not a
Yeah,
line of
cast spell
sight
you don't
thing.
have to have line of sight.
yeah, but how would he know I'm casting a spell?
Well, these are that's what their pulsing is. They counter the very next spell that you cast.
That's when
They're fake
right,
creatures. They eat
right.
magic for
Yeah.
flesh, basically.
That's how they came.
They can sniff.
Started-
I'm just checking.
No, it's a very good
It does
challenge.
make
And
sense.
you're right. I don't think he can see you because even if you guys can see over this wall, but he can't because he's so small. However, choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Range is 120 feet. It says nothing about sight.
How far away am I?
Not
You're
120.
60 feet from him.
Yeah, I'd say 60 or 70.
Yeah, going this way?
Yeah.
maybe. Alright, well, either way, I'll use my bonus action to cast Mass Healing Word, which also affects Zuko and Pragar, and then
Oh, me too?
not Leo, but Lenny.
I'm going to save you this. Because they both have their bulging throats, he casted the first Dispel Magic. He counter spell. He's going to cast the second one, but you can't cast two spells in the same turn unless the other one's a cantrip of
I have a specific thing for a bonus action for Mass Healing Word.
Okay, then he counters that one as well.
Alright.
Both of those are counter spelled.
Okay.
So go ahead and mark those two spells off.
Yep.
Good news.
However, they're no longer bulging.
That's
You're saying,
right.
I'm sorry, Tal.
Yeah,
I really
yeah.
am.
So
Good try, Tal.
that's good. No, that's good.
That's nice.
That's right. You just took away their magic economy, which is great. So thank you.
Is this like a legendary action? Yeah, because so they've burned all their counter spells.
That's right. I'll kill them all. You want me to kill them all? I'll take them.
Why are the imps harder this big guy?
Huh? All right. So that. Do you want to move anywhere, Cover?
Yeah, I'll just get right, like on top of Leo, where nothing could hit him or anything from there without going through me.
Nothing compares.
Beautiful. Leo's going to make his first death saving throw. Leo.
And he crit fails and dies.
I hope the Spider Queen kills him!
I hope you're using the death die,
I'm
Karen.
using the thunder die.
Why do you call it
Yeah, Thunder
That's
die.
like his big, like, his backstory.
Jesus, I
Oh,
crap, on
that is thunder.
The Spider Queen's your, like, backstory.
Lightning
I think
and the
so, yeah.
thunder.
So
Part of it. I think it
it's
has to do with
Lenny's
the
turn
answer.
now.
Oh shit!
Come on, Len.
Get up, Lenny.
He's gonna. What is he?
Come on, get
That's
up, Lenny.
Leo.
That's Lenny.
That's
Oh, that's Lenny.
Lenny's a
That's Leo?
civilian. he doesn't have much of a.
Yeah.
Come on.
He's part of my old crew.
Come
He's
on.
going to use his action to disengage.
up,
However, he has an assassin's mark on him. So he's going to try to move away.
Oh fuck!
But Queek has already taken his.
No.
Yeah, he runs away. He runs right over here. He's going to hide this way because he's already taken his attack of opportunity against you and try to fuck you
Save
up.
your family.
Thanks.
Save the world.
I tried to save you, but apparently all of my magic is dispelled.
He's dead. Wait, is that? That's not you.
I'm
Are
here.
you down?
I'm down right
I think we
there.
have time for
Oh,
one
you're
more
down.
round, guys. One more round. Okabar, you're up.
Yes.
Oh, we're not gonna
Start off with
So he has to leave, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get home too.
Yeah, me too. I'll say me too, just for the sake of it.
I don't actually. Okay. No. So from here, Where's this fucker? Where did? Okay, there
You're
he
right
is.
here.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and
just mark on him.
And I got a clear shot, right? That pillar's not gonna work. Okay, so I'm gonna let's go ahead and
You get 2 shots.
Yep, take 2 shots.
Don't forget your
Hunter's mark is gonna be yeah. Oh yeah, I already put that one up.
Extra damage.
Oh, is that 6? Yes. The fuck do I? Oh no, it's a 9. That's in the line underneath it. Okay, so does a 27 hit?
27 hits him.
Not a boy.
And then 18?
Yep. 18 hits as well.
Okay, so 2d8. So me, 1. 8. So 9 plus 12 on that one.
Yeah, it looks like you're in that
21.
Total? Okay, nice, very nice. It looks like the rat is starting to have second thoughts about coming here. Starting a little bit.
Oh, plus 1d6, I'm sorry, because of
okay, roll.
Mark.
5.
Man, he's even thinking harder about not coming.
As the arrow hits him in the chest, in his head, he's like,
regretting his
I
life
made a
decisions."
mistake.
You chose.
Nobody said anything about 9 people.
I should have stayed at art school.
Let's just.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah, oh, sorry, yes, that will be
Damn
it.
it, Claire. She keeps playing music downstairs.
Okay, that'll be it.
Do what now? You're good?
Actually, no, I'm just gonna move right here towards the end of.
Oh, fuck.
So you did 2 shots, 2 damage, 2 Hunter's Mark bonus damages.
I got this.
That's a lot of damage.
I got something.
Alright, are you good?
Yes.
Turn? Okay,
We'll do it.
I'm trying to get Okay, Function, you're next.
Yeah, if I move.
My next or am I up?
You're up, yeah.
If I move so I can still
Renee, try your big
here to
Yeah.
shutting.
Function, what you got, buddy?
Yeah. I don't
Function.
What you got, Funky?
the problem.
You're within 10 feet of me.
Yeah.
Funky, you're right
I
there.
want to take, I want to get within 30 feet of this motherfucker.
Okay. 10, 20...
This motherfucker right here.
Through this way.
Through
though.
this way? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because isn't how far is Pregar from me? Actually, is there a way that I can get 10 feet away from Pregar while getting 30 feet? If it's this way, that's fine.
I want to say you can climb down on this branch?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can go
So,
there,
like,
it's
if
fine.
right there is.
Yeah.
Am I close? And is that 30 feet away?
You're good.
And I can see him?
Yes, you can.
Oh, boy.
He gave up his charm.
You see, like, this
We're about to
culmination of, like, just dark black magic coming out of Function. And you see the trees, like, following suit as I cast down Blight on this motherfucker.
Okay, all the trees and leaves around him start to wither and fade as he becomes Blitten.
And then even in the ground, there's trees that come up. Yeah, it actually says kind of like that.
Blighted?
What do I have to make for it?
18. Con save.
Ooh, okay.
So, necromantic energy washes over a creature, your choice. You fucking made it.
18 plus 5.
God damn it! He's a +5 con?
Con save, yes. Con's awesome.
Assassin.
Damn it!
Nothing but con attacks, bud.
Hey, get in my pity party rowboat with me.
I'm so sorry. I tried to save you on that. You argued with me. So I'm so sorry.
Oh, I love having a whole round just nothing.
Motherfucker!
Okay.
I mean, I thought he was slight, and I was like, I'm about to cut him down.
Did he take psychic damage by the
Nope.
way? I'm sorry.
I'm basically
Alright,
burning
did not.
spell slots. Just
Anyways,
like parts.
yeah, that fades out. Nothing happens.
And his little
Sorry,
frog.
buddy. It was a good try.
Yeah.
It was a really hard roll.
Yeah.
You got it, Function. You did good.
All right, so
Bonus action? Anything?
bonus action. No, I'm gonna flip them off.
Shake my fist at God again.
Make an intimidation check. And I'll what it is you got.
God damn.
Oh yeah, that's a note.
You like my journal?
He doesn't believe me.
What was that?
He's like, oh, you're a pussy.
Okay, this guy.
What is that?
Oh, that's a 6.
I love this. Only
Looks
I
like
can
a
read this
16.
guy. Yeah.
Writings on the wall for this guy. Hey, Okabar, I'm gonna move your camera, okay?
Oh, yeah, you straight. You don't.
Who's going?
It's his turn.
Oh.
He's gonna run right here, and
Yeah,
he's gonna try to jump this. So
Natural 1. He falls to his death.
18. I'm good there. He'll be able to make it. He jumps up.
That's the sound he made when he.
He's fucking dead.
It was the wood creaking below his feet.
He's not very heavy, so there's not much creaking here. Did I knock something over? Probably. All this fucking shit over. He's trying to escape, and he sees that this route is now.
Escape.
Okay, he's gonna run over here to Okabar and take 3 attacks against Okabar.
Real quick, is this technically forest or just a tree?
You're in the forest. I'll give you that.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Intelligent and wisdom checks.
Okay, you got neither of those. Alright, he's gonna take 3 attacks against you, Okabar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we've got a 12.
No.
We've got a 13.
No.
We've got a 24.
Just barely.
Okay, make a con save for me, please.
Oh, really?
Zuma's over here like, fuck you, man. You roll a 12 and a 13 against him, and you roll.
I mean, Sorry, buddy. 11.
20. What do you roll? A 20, a 24, and a something else?
Another 20.
13. Wait, you know what?
13.
13?
Yep.
Okay. So you take 15 points of slashing damage.
Hold on, I got an inspiration.
Oh, he does!
You do, I gave it to you.
Oh, shit.
Plus 3.
Is it a 16?
16, yes. Sorry, I was so excited how you were wrong. What's math?
I have an inspiration too, I forgot. I can't use it all.
You take 11 points of poison damage on top of that.
Gosh.
I didn't use.
Well, on top of what? On top of.
On top of the original, but I think it was 17.
17? Oh, yes, you're right. I'm sorry.
I didn't use my. How much movement did I use?
From there, like 10 feet movement.
Is it possible I can get to Zuka and shove my last little rod health flushing down his throat?
I'm gonna say you can get there, but you can't do that because it takes an action.
It takes an action.
Oh, it takes an action to. I
defeat
thought it was a
someone
bonus
else.
action.
Bonus action for yourself.
Bonus action for you, action for someone else.
Bonus action for you.
You have to take an action to feed somebody else a potion. If you do
Alright,
yourself, it's a bonus.
This dude still can't move, so this guy, you see him start to go, and his throat starts to vibrate.
each other that you're doing that.
Because you have to open his mouth.
Takes 4 points of psychic damage, little bitch.
Well.
Fired up.
Little potion.
That little dude looks like he's not doing too hot. Okay, so
I'm gonna go play soccer with him.
I'm gonna kill you all.
Oh fuck. Okay, he's going to. I'm gonna consider this hazardous terrain, so I'm gonna make him roll an athletics check, which is not good.
He's prone,
Yeah, he is prone.
just so you know.
Okay, he spends half his movement to get up.
And he can't use his movement.
Why not?
Is he within 30 feet of me?
Yeah, he is.
Damn, that can be.
Zero movement.
No movement.
How do I overcome fear, though? Don't I get to roll every
Yeah, you're
time?
supposed to roll.
Didn't roll.
Oh, you haven't rolled?
I know.
I think you rolled before then.
Oh yeah, I've noticed every round. I was like,
You do it. You do it.
I was like,
Disadvantage.
how long are you gonna be feared for?
I thought you were rolling the whole time.
Rose is
No,
Rose.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, he's got 32 status effects.
I'm sorry. I should remind you. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna roll once.
All right,
Just
roll. Yeah.
consider it all.
Yeah, you're
I
good.
rolled a natural 1, so he's even more scared.
Now he's just shit his pants, terrified.
Okay, we definitely can't move.
Okay. God, it was 30 feet. Damn it.
Can that thing navigate down that hallway? I mean, if the elephant could, then he could, right?
Yeah, because it's only
How big
large.
is-
We're huge.
How
Okay.
big is the ceiling?
Huge.
Is there a ceiling? on this thing?
No.
No,
Okay,
no, these are
fine.
just like fences. So, at this moment, it lets out this just necrotic belch of just disease and putrid essence. I need Okabar. He'll roll 1. 20. Yep. He'll roll. Tregar, I need you to roll, and Elephant, I need you all to roll. Con saving throw, please.
Con,
please.
19.
19. Good. You save.
That's a 15.
You fail.
9.
You fail. These two little fuckers fail. And Elephant, yeah, okay, you roll that.
Do I get proficiency with that? I don't know why I would, but
No, I don't think so.
curious.
You should, right?
It's my second highest stat. I figured.
Might as well try.
Hey.
Maybe this elephant will take damage.
He cast some kind of spell.
Yep, he did his area set.
And you by moving to come help me, I think
If I go down,
saving
they
you.
all go.
Yeah, because you move further away, you didn't get attacked by what
They
you
all
just
know.
did.
Okay.
If I go down, they all go.
Well, there's good and bad to all the things.
So, better hope.
Wait, who goes down?
If I go down, they're all not feared.
All of you that failed it take 41 points of necrotic damage. You, since you passed, Pragar, right? You passed?
15?
Yeah. Oh no, you didn't pass. Who passed?
I pass.
You passed. You only take 20.
Okay. Oh shit.
How much? 40 what?
40 points.
40?
40. That's right.
Easy.
41. Excuse me.
All right.
Not so easy. Now I'm screwed.
here.
Hanging in there.
Hanging in.
And
Now I have as
Only
much
took like
health
80
as
minutes of damage.
fuck that.
I took a
Hey,
third.
Queek is fucking hurting
That's the
really
most I've
bad.
taken since the dragon fight.
Oh no, actually, Queek's down.
Wait, he dead?
Oh wait, then how did he take all those?
Might as well take
Oh, from just now. Okay.
Yeah, he just fell to us.
Cool.
Oh, he's fucked up.
Well,
He's
so
down
someone
right in front of me
casting and
next turn.
summoning this thing got him
Stop it.
killed. That's awesome.
Which means that
We need to know who hired him.
each
though.
person within that radius
Yeah.
that just took that takes 10 more points.
Why? 10?
Yes, because that was a
Because he
living
did something
humanoid
with
with 0 hit points. So now you each take 10 more points. Does
Done.
anybody else fall down?
No.
It kills these two. Rabbit.
Thank God.
But
Does that mean all the imps are dead?